and talking about these teams, let's quickly have a quick introduction for our team, Vendetta. We have Merciless, we have Tarzan, we have Churobami, we have Melon, and Ashley. So good to see one important role, the jungle, coming back.
The jungle coming back, Tarzan over Akira, making a massive difference. Of course, if you ask me, he has been clutch with his retributions.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to MCT AMER Day number 10.
Not able to change gears while going.
Today we will be doing the Swiss stage of, the final day of the Swiss stage. We have Vendetta versus Stamina Esports. And after that, we got Lion versus...
And we're doing rapid fire questions.
Influence Rage Origins.
It's Churobami.
Oh, they're doing this thing again.
2020.
Great. Also, happy affiliate anniversary to me. We will find a celebration to do this weekend. You know.
Myth.
I guess. You know, celebration. I guess we'll do our 1300 celebration as well. You know, do it all in one go. One big, huge palooza. You know, we'll figure it out.
I think it's Leomord. I think Myth or Tarzan.
Welcome and good news. Well, it's like my third affiliate anniversary, I believe.
For the Stamina,
Been a long time coming.
We have Instinct, Dez, Yomel, Diamond, and Little Rosa. That's a little bit different as well.
I don't know. Stamina Esports been getting cooked lately. They about to get cooked by Vendetta. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all about that.
XP lane or roam position, and Diamond's gonna stay gold. I guess we'll see exactly how this goes down. Definitely going to be interesting. Either way, this is a team that has had a long, hard fight. They're going the distance. They're going to have to play a total of 5 games in the Swiss rounds along with these other teams.
Wait,
and
today's my affiliate anniversary?
Moments, they've had bad moments.
I didn't know it was on the first.
The fact that they got here not from the lower sides means that they came in through the 2-1.
Also,
so, I mean,
wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Get up, get up, get up.
But a lot's still on the line, and I think we can still see a lot more from this team. We'll see if they're able to pull it off, though.
Yes, they have to pull it off, right? We're going into the playoffs, and Stamina.
I did not charge my headphones.
I feel like if they went in with another loose, they might not have the.
The new Alice is way me more. What?
That
is way me more fun. Not gonna lie.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good, and he's actually really good at jungle because that fucking 10 seconds, all right, maybe like 5 seconds of immunity is kind of crack.
Where, like you mentioned, Trix, where's Rosa gonna go? I mean, not Rosa, Lil Rosa. You know,
Lil Rosa.
Don't know what Lil, right? Put a little respect on the name, probably, just with the Lil being there, but still, you know, I'm not sure how this change right now will make a difference.
Covered sometimes because
you're taking off Bless, who was such an important factor.
Come
He
on,
was just starting to show.
Or...
He was just starting to get integrated into the team. So now you get Lil Rosa into the mix. I don't know. I think Stamina Esports have counted their blessings. It's not working out.
I got you, Twitch.
I don't know. It's a tough spot to have a swap this far in the game. I'm even worried about the Ashley swap, like the Bam Bam duo.
Yeah,
I'm not saying Ashley's bad, but the cohesion between Churobami and Mythbami was on point.
Layla finally fixed her camera to be at the same point as the rest.
So it's still just a big.
She always be so damn close. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating.
Balance out, but we talked about pressure.
She's at the perfect range now. He's matching them.
Like, oh, we're not knocked out if we lose this. Like, we'll just make a quick roster change now. We're not knocked out. But that extra life going into playoffs, having the chance to be knocked out in your first match is huge.
First game also got in Odette that was trying her hardest and failing to steal my buff.
If you're unable to get to the lower bracket through a loss, you're out. Sometimes teams in playoffs take a loss early on. You need the opportunity to recuperate from that. And that's where the pressure really comes in. That's why even though all 8 teams are going to playoffs, it's not the same as getting in that top 4.
It's gonna pray I didn't hear that.
Great point, because
Yes.
going into it, there's a single
Yes,
elimination round for, is it seed?
The bottom four,
No, no.
6,
Bottom
7,
four.
Bottom four.
5, 6,
What
7, and
did
8.
you do, Saber?
Tough spots. So out of all 4 teams today, somebody is not going to be in that awkward spot. And hopefully, what do you, 2?
The plays
Okay.
too
2 teams,
crazy.
yeah. The 2 losers today will go to the single.
Niggas be
elimination spot,
wildin'.
and the 2 winners will have safety in a strong part of playoffs, in a good part of playoffs.
Although I think if Stamina Esports win and Leon win, yes.
Broly, look!
If Stamina
Niggas be
lose-
wildin'.
And no, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm trying to see if there was a head-to-head that they could go with. If Stamina Esports and Influence Rage win, I think still Stamina Esport will be 4th, not 3rd. So
I know.
technically it's 3rd and 4th.
They don't be hearing you a lot of the time. What it does here is fucking.
Line today.
Yeah. Boom.
Right, with the changes that they're doing, it just does not seem to look like they're taking it seriously this late into the game, you know. But and then also when you mentioned the synergy, for me as a roam, I do rotate with mage so much, so I can see why Churro Bami loves his myth Bami, right? If you have a roam that can roam with you and you feel
Bro be
safe to
committing
kind of
homicide in the
rotate,
background, bro.
it makes a huge difference, especially for his
Ninja always
versus
watching
his
homicide in the
ability.
damn background.
I think.
Agree.
Go on.
I was just agreeing. I I agree completely. I think at this point, maybe Lil Rose's secret weapon. You know, maybe they've been biding time. Maybe this is something that's been missing. I do also like to think
Wake
that,
up,
you know,
wake
these
up,
teams
wake up.
have
It's the
the
first of the
bench players
month.
for a
Get up,
reason.
get
They have
up,
an
get
extended
up.
roster for a reason. We've seen some great teams, not just in NA but across the world, have a bench player come in and completely stomp. You know, have something help out that just
Either it's
works
him
for a
raging
day.
or it's skeleton noises.
It's very
Or that
possible, but
sus
let's
ass
see. I think
show.
we're gonna be
What
jumping into
sus
the
ass
pick and ban
show?
in just a moment here.
Yeah, to look at like the changes, you know, that's made in Stamina Esports. Yeah, I was gonna say this makes a little more sense to me because Lil Rosa is a gold laner.
Shameless.
Ricky is the one that was playing the roam position, so I think we probably had might have made this last minute switch where bringing in Ricky instead of Lil Rosa because they want to add a little more roam potential to their team, a little bit more of that roam instinct that you would say because.
That doesn't change anything. Still watching.
And but at the same time, like it was a last-minute addition. It didn't work out. They tried. Now Ricky comes back in. Ricky's been playing.
You watched the whole thing. Of course you
Ever
did.
since Stamina Esports got their roster together until
Watch less than One Piece because like
I think
it's less than One Piece.
Maybe that could be the opening that they need. Maybe a more different hero pool, a different play style. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to see what they'll bring in store.
So just to be clear, Lil Rose
Who?
is not playing. It's
Us?
Ricky who's subbing in, and they are jumping
You already
into
know.
their own position. A player that's been a part of the roster for a long time.
don't watch
used
these
to
shows.
scrin with correct?
nigga, we haven't done a watch party
Until
since
1 week,
fucking Dondadon in
a
it.
week or 10 days before MCT started.
Okay. So this is
Granted, it was like the only anime I really cared about coming out, so
Yeah.
now that it's not playing anymore, I still ain't finished fucking
this hopefully is a good thing for
My
Stamina
Hero.
Esports if you're a fan, but
I'm
for
still terrified to finish My Hero.
Tarzan coming back into the mix looks
Oh, we're
super
in the first
solid.
draft. Let me
And I
lock
wanna
in.
see how Ashley and Tarzan
All right,
can link
game
up
number
together.
1 of the
Ashley's
night.
a
Draft
situation
has
where
started.
Sexton
Map
giving
is
up ripping
flying
control.
cloud.
So,
We
that's
got
something
the
that's
Marcel
going
and
to
Freya
go
ban
as
on the
well.
side of Vendetta.
Churro
Nothing
Bami
crazy
didn't
there.
look so
Got Basha and
good playing
Guinevere.
compared to
Also,
what
nothing
Bami,
crazy
but
there.
yes, I think
On the
with
side of
Ashley,
Stamina.
with yesterday's games, they found
If y'all want me to be
they found
honest,
common
I'm
ground, and
pretty
now
sure Vendetta's
today's
about to
game, they should
win.
come swinging. They should come and swing it.
Might be a
For
3-0.
these teams, after, you know, like the tournament or after the game, do they go off and just kind of like meet up and say, hey, what
I know
happened
exactly
here?
what you're talking about,
Talk
and
to see what
it
went.
don't matter. It still is
So I
gonna
do
sound
wanna
crazy.
see if
That wasn't even a watch party, bruh. That wasn't a watch party. That was just me showing y'all some dumb shit.
Regimen, whether it's watching the games they just
Niggas
played,
actually sat through
whether
like
it's
3-4
watching,
episodes of
other teams
though.
play, whether it's studying other matches, and then also playing and
I don't remember how that
scrims.
conversation
These teams are
came up.
definitely doing
I
that.
think we were
Actually,
just talking
how
about
long
like
they stay
fucking
after
wild
the game,
animes that
like tonight's
exist.
game, how long these teams are going to stay and talk probably depends on whether they win or lose. You know, I'm sure the teams that lose probably stick around a bit longer to figure out, wait, what went wrong? What can we fix? The teams that win, maybe it's like, okay, we did good. Let's do it again tomorrow. You know?
That first episode went long as fuck.
It's Friday night.
I mean, it's just the pacing of anime back then. Like back then, episodes felt so long compared to today's episodes. Like, because it's slower paced and it's a lot less happening, so it feels much longer. Versus fucking today episodes, you don't go like 30 different things is happening at once, and then it's like, oh shit, the episode's over. But back then it was like calm, fucking chill, and then you're like, damn, this episode about to end, and the next thing you know, you only got halfway through the damn episode.
Yesterday we saw that even though they lost, Bethlehem did great on the Hayabusa against the Harley. Could be a possible pick for Tarzan.
Alright, we got the Harith and Uranus.
Uranus was getting banned out yesterday.
Harith is definitely making a comeback, bro, and it's not even funny. Like, he's an issue right now. Like, I want to see a bunch of Hariths when I start playing again.
Uranus is also great to be picked up in the first phase against the Harley because kind of like counters the Harley, right, in the early and the mid game, even in the late game. So yes, and like you mentioned, comfort pick in the hands of Merciless. Yeah, it's nice to see.
And
But we got the response of Phobius and Eve.
So well, this hero from yesterday. Is it from?
We saw Jungle Harith. We saw Gold Lane Harith. Harith was everywhere yesterday. Multiple teams were picking it. Yeah, we saw 2 Jungle Hariths, I'm pretty sure, yesterday. So again, another thing to add on to that with what you're saying is a lot of
They either want it
on the side of VTA.
or they don't.
We've seen only once, but we have seen it. Tarzan play Jungle Uranus. We know that Harith is also a decent jungle pick if they want it. Seeing that they don't have any physical damage just yet, they definitely need something. Whether they pick a gold laner,
I ain't gonna lie, I feel like throwing on a shirt. I know I gotta turn on my camera.
Or they pick up a very physical, heavy. Again, the Hayabusa could be a possibility for VTA here.
I'm tired of it.
Still open, but it's not
I'm
gonna
tired of this, Grandpa.
I think if you are,
I don't know why people don't play Eve or Valentina. I've seen them often in competitive play.
Nasty. Those Infernal Pursuits, those extended team fights are.
Valentina is because skill cap, obviously.
And also if you're the Lilia,
Eve
I
is
think Purify or
team
the Sprint,
reliant.
so you can walk up to the Eve and dish out a lot of damage. So, but within the RWM, stamina looks super strong. But if you're VTA, you want to find you want to find a way to keep him in the fight, and that's why I was gonna say Fredrin's a solid choice, although not within the RWM, but to counter the Harley, to keep them in the fight as long as possible, so that Harith can dish out a lot of damage. The Moskow's taken off, so don't want to give any lane pressure, or like at least take out the assassin that could come in on the side of VTA.
I'm gonna be up for a minute.
Probably
gonna go to the gym.
It's a good choice, but
5
not
in the
against
morning.
the Harley. You're right. Yeah, not against the Harley.
I slept
They
until
really
fucking
need some sort of assassin damage here.
5:45.
Maybe Hayabusa. That's what I'm looking at right now.
And I went to sleep.
Possibly a YSS, but not great against the Phobius, right?
Probably like
Well, this is
3.
interesting.
I
So
slept
you
like
have
12,
Tarzan, you have Lilia,
14
they're both
hours.
magical, so they're gonna need some physical here. Uranus is also magical, right? So
Yeah. They need like
looking at-
heavy. They need some sort of like burst physical, something that can damage.
Even in Rome.
I was having like this
Badang or
survival
Khalid? I think Khalid
horror
was something, no?
type of dream, and I was just like
there's your
invested in
physical
it. So every
damage.
time I woke up from it, even that shit had me like in a night sweat.
Just see if the YS.
I'm going back into it, trying to get to the end of it.
It doesn't have as much movement as like a Hayabusa, so the Harley can still kind of.
That happened for at least like
And now
4
a
different
Hilda from Stamina?
iterations of sleep because I kept waking back up.
I ban Hilda every time, I swear. Hilda and Glue, those two are the ones I hate the most.
I agree with the Glue. Hilda too is super annoying, especially as a decent
Brother.
ship. Yeah, like if I see a Hilda on the other side,
All right, we got the
I never
Hilda.
It's so hard.
Hilda and Clan.
Is a solid
Finally
choice,
seeing a
front to
Clan.
back, stamina playing it, and
I feel like
it's
I feel like they're desperate though.
yeah, they're playing in the box front to
Gotta
back.
be.
It's gonna be so good. Stamina Esports look good with their draft, but then again, we've seen this yesterday. They had a good draft. The execution was just not there. BTA need to find something to put it together. It's not a Grok. It's not a Badam.
Brother, I don't think we
Khalid
want to
is
know
the
about
way
your
to go here.
dreams
You
like
wanna
that,
answer
bro.
their aggression with aggression. Have the possibility to get a threat on top of this Eve when she drops down the RWM. So I would say, apart from the Khalid, maybe
They still need a roam.
Not. I'm thinking
Not
of
worth
Ashley
taking a
type
put.
of heroes, and it's just not fitting, right? At the moment, you need
Consider
to
in
get
the
a pick
lineup,
off
want some
possibly.
aggression. Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking
High
Hylos,
low.
but I
So
still don't
passive.
think it's the best. Yeah, it's very
That's so
passive, like
passive.
inviting pressure.
I'm really not a fan of the Hylos in general. I get it. I get why it works, but I feel like so many great set roamer players have been stuck into this Hylos where they just walk around and do practically nothing. So we'll see how it works out. Taking a look at the draft, Layla. Are you favoring
Let's go.
Stamina or are you favoring Vendetta?
Oh.
Brian said what skin he got,
Vendetta,
'cause I still
don't
ain't get one.
How the
I haven't been on the
Hylos, that's, like, probably
game
the
long
only
enough
piece you got
to look
there.
at skins.
It's not got a lot of like team fight set potential.
You know what I want to watch party though? I want to watch what's
Good
that
point,
shit
honestly.
called?
The fact that
Hasman
there was some
Hotel.
OCC essentially on Vendetta, something I didn't even really notice. Like, yes, there's some slow, but the only crowd control is a
It
single.
has a lot of
man
sexual jokes,
stun.
but it's still a good.
quick
It's a good
vote
show.
from Ashley.
A kick from the horse.
Pretty funny.
The composition is really, they need to either look for some pressure, look for a kill in the mid game, try not to die at all. Look
To
for
be
a kill in the
honest
mid-game,
though, I'm
so
more of a
slow,
hell of a
and then
boss
just
guy. I
steamroll,
came across
right?
hell of
They
a
have
boss
little way where
first.
you're just
Like before it was
advancing,
on
advancing, you're
I don't know if
trying
it's
to-
actually
not a
on Prime
dive
or not,
exactly,
but I was
but
watching
you
that
are trying to
before I was
control
watching
team
Hasman.
fights with just pressure. But the thing is, the stamina
But that's
is so many
crazy. It's like
storms. They have
that's
so
a
many
good
different
example
approaches.
of
It's definitely gonna be
a
tough one. Promos
self-made
take a seat.
project that just
Well,
fucking
we're gonna find out how
spiraled,
it's gonna
and
go.
now
Stamina
everyone
Esports
is in
need to
love
prove
and
their
obsessed
haters
with it.
wrong from what happened yesterday after
And a
getting
completely
swept another
original
kill, found out
idea.
in their hands. Are they going to be able to take it? Vendetta walking in with an okay draft. It's game number 1 of today. Stamina Esports versus Vendetta.
All right.
All right,
Tarzan
we got
back in the land
YSS
of
and
Dawn.
a
First pick after
Harley.
taking a small break for a day on the YSS. This has been a pick that honestly I feel like we could see more.
Lot of damage on
Obviously,
Chorobombing
might
already.
not be the greatest. A little bit of damage.
Tarzan take. Oh, they got Tarzan back in for Vendetta.
YSS pop off in the jungle. I mean, it was just.
I forgot
dominating. The
who did they
damage is
replace?
there. So
First
even
place
when I doubt it,
Tarzan,
the right player
Chorobombing.
can still make it
Melon.
work very well.
Yeah, I mean, YSS is such a great pick, right? Such solid. You got.
I don't remember who was
consistent
there.
damage across the board. Oh,
Chorobombing
Ricky
taken
doing so
down
much.
real low.
Rather, that's coming from Yomel. Churro not allowed to take a couple of minions, so going to be behind a little bit. Neither is Ashley. So that's a really good wave control coming in from Stamina Esports. And they need to learn to translate this into something like a neutral objective, or at least a pick off on the bot side.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy. Taking a look at overall win cons, both teams. I mean, we want those
Oh, no,
junglers to pop
Tarzan.
off. Here comes Tarzan.
Yeah, Mount Shock already used, looking to get a
That's
Ricky.
first
Oh,
blood.
Trace was
There we
looking
go.
good as well. That's first blood in the
Good luck, you
hands
see it?
of Churro.
I forgot, they do have another stun with Tarzan as well. So,
I'm about to start prioritizing
again,
ganking mid,
look
bro.
for pressure, look for kills. Early on, it's a great start for Vendetta. They get 1 or 2 more of those, especially into the hands of Tarzan. It's trouble. Dez, though, wants the same exact thing. Stamina Esports, both of them. Let's
Watch
get our
Digital
junglers
Circus,
farmed
it's the
up.
same thing,
Let's
but
put so
better.
much
Right,
kill
it's not the same
pressure
thing.
On anyone that we run into, they have to get away. And Churobami now in trouble.
Oh, Deadly Magic already used up. A lot of damage being done. Yomel forced to flicker out of harm's way. Merciless pops the Consecration as well at the same time. Ricky going in. A lot of damage being dished down. But Ashley with the Revitalize, making sure they survive. Popped it a little too early, if I might say so, Trex.
I got Merciless, though, back up to full health. He also used the Consecration. He's going to continue to harass. Look at him rotate. I mean, he was so fast to rotate us down the map. But Turtle is up. Dez going to clean this purple buff and head over.
Oh, Instinct walks up straight to Tarzan.
Animation is vastly different. Big fight. Instinct just popping off, but he might be in a bit of trouble now. Goes in for the flicker. Buys a little time.
Instinct gets taken out by Tarzan. They trade Instinct for the Turtle.
I would say even
They're gonna lose a death
trade.
and a flicker, but they do get that
almost wanna
turtle.
say it looks
Instinct
good for
sacrifice
Vendetta,
his
though,
life
because
for Des
Tarzan
to
got
secure
that
it.
kill. And I'm telling you, one thing you don't want is a YSS to just be farming like this early. He is even leveled with
They
Dez.
get something
I can't
out of
wait
it,
to see
so
the gold.
it's something. It's a
It's
little
a dangerous
something.
spot, right? It's definitely a dangerous spot. Merciless just.
I guess
walking
Clint's
through
pretty
towers,
valid
doesn't
because you
care.
can't really
He's gonna
get
be
bullied
fine.
as a Clint
He's only
against
level
Farah.
6, and he's
They
already
both
looking
got
like
pretty
trouble.
good early game.
Yeah, Merciless forced it to flicker as well, and
I also got that
you can already
range.
tell why against the
The
Harleys he gets picked up a lot, right? Overseas, especially on full PH, we get to see a lot of Uranus getting picked up in the first phase against the Harley while it's left open. That's essentially one of the answers, one of the possible only answers you got if you don't want to go showing your roam picks too early with a pick off like a Khalil or a Kaja. This works. Kind of not exactly a hard counter, but a soft counter, and it's working well. You're already putting Stamina Esports behind, and this is what we didn't want to see if you're a Stamina Esports fan, or if you're looking to see how Stamina Esports can hang. Because Vendetta are taking the fight to them, and Stamina Esports have nothing to say about it yet.
Yeah, Stamina Esports, and this is, they're not even giving pressure in a sense of we can crowd control you. It's just, like I said, overall presence. Ashley holding down the opposite side of the river. Churro bombing, never too far. And if those two get onto you, the Gloom start to attack. Let's take a look at the items though.
Yeah,
real
even
fast,
yeah,
and I really
Clint's
wanna focus
actually
on the
keeping up.
junglers.
72
Tarzan
ahead.
with about almost a 500 gold lead has gotten in the Hunter Strike. That's gonna make him faster.
They're
That's
trying
gonna
to
make him
feed the
deadly.
Harif though.
That's gonna
You
start
notice
to
how
just
Harif
lots of
is
boots as well.
bouncing back
Dez
and
should be
forth.
looking
Notice
at
how
his
Melon's
full side
bouncing
and
back and
probably
forth
around the next
between the
30
lanes,
seconds
trying to
or
get as
so.
much farm
Has
as
already
he
cleared all
can.
of his camps, and there's no minions, so maybe actually a little longer because he's got no way to get gold right now. He might not have first item before this turtle.
Being patient, waiting for those power spikes to happen.
They need to find a way to get
Oh, but we're gonna lose Ashley's.
Not even allowed to pop the glorious path, but she just pressed the revitalize.
Right
Not
at
looking good if you're
turtle.
Vendetta. Give it away a free kill like that. And not able to get a lot of control in the turtle pit. Look at Ricky trying to
big
put
dark
behind.
wave.
Dark wave catching 3 members at the same time. Ricky going on top of Churabami as well, trying to force out the black shoes. A lot of damage being done.
Melon's forced to back out. Turtle is reset, but only resets the half. I think they give this up. Oh, good steal by Merciless.
Coming in right now, the re-engage with Ashley and Vendetta. They're trying to go in. Ricky's gonna be the target, or is it gonna be Instinct? They don't know whom to get after, but Melon gets taken down in a 1v1 on the bot side. Diamond has the quick draw against him.
Yeah, Melon goes down. A lot happened there. We got to unpack it all real fast. They get the kill onto Ashley. I was
Merciless
worried
in
Dez
a bit of
wasn't
trouble.
gonna be able to get his Genius Wand. Merciless, though.
Oh, do you get this?
The
Do
guy
you get
is
this? Do you get
merciless.
this? Come on.
Ricky.
Boom.
Ricky!
There you go. Nice.
Ooh.
Kill.
He almost survived. Went into the bush, got the shield, but came back out, and then he wanted to go back in, just wasn't allowed.
Gave him the Ricky treatment.
Ricky's the
So as we
Look
were
at that
saying-
range. Like
as
just
we were
knowing the
saying,
range on the character, bro.
Tarzan
Now he gets this push.
gets forced away. Ashley goes down. With that, Dez gets enough gold to get his Genius Wand. Now he can re-engage even more. Tarzan looks for a re-engage. Unable to pull off, but Merciless, you know how he does. He doesn't care about being in between 5 people. He's able to steal the turtle, which in all
Wonder
that
if giving up that
chaos,
turret was really a good
Vendetta
call. It
still
doesn't
comes out
seem
on
like it was a
top,
good call.
Even losing Melon. Merciless just took a tower on bot side. They're still dominating on the map and in
What's up,
gold.
Wolf? Welcome in, brother. How was work?
Are we saying Dez is not him? No more demon time? What did we call it a little premature on Dez?
We'll see. We'll see.
Bro, get
game
his
1,
weekends
you know?
off.
It's 6 minutes in. Stamina Esports does have a composition that can pull through. Diamond is playing great. Maybe Diamond is the one we should be looking at here. Maybe Diamond is the one that can really pop off. He just 1v1 Melon, Rookie of the Year. Oh, the kid. He 1v1 Melon. Melon's been taking on people like Zia. He's been going toe-to-toe with some of the best. So Diamond is holding his own right now, and maybe that's the real win con that they need. Remember, we talked about their composition being, they're a box. And Dez isn't really going to play the box, you know? Like, Dez is meant for objectives. Dez is maybe meant for pickoffs. Diamond's the one who's really going to thrive around this.
All right, third turtle is up. Dez taken down low by Merciless. Looks like they're going to be forced to give up this turtle.
Oh, he's bullied.
Merciless doing an amazing job
Dez not
zoning
able to
out
get
with
this
the
point. And speaking of
Uranus.
farm and usage that
What
mentioned
you want
earlier,
to see
Tarzan as well,
Uranus do.
getting that turtle.
It's like a big fight's about to
they've
break
given
out
away
on top
2.
side.
And now Stamina
Merciless
Esports.
once
Look
again
at
putting
Merciless.
damage
He's
on
chasing
Dez.
down a Harley.
Deadly Magic comes out. Concentration
no,
infused
I
up.
think he's got a
Able to
concentration
take the damage.
A lot
Deadly
of
Magic
damage
does
as well.
not take him
Concentration
out.
popped. He's
Ricky
still
trying to
able
put some
survive
damage
half
on.
HP.
Instinct
Infernal
also
Pursuit,
using the dark wave.
everything. But look at the HP.
Not
He's
able to
regenerating
get
161
damage
HP
out
back
as
every
he is
second.
just too tanky.
They're not able to put out more damage to counteract that.
Yeah, because you know who else doesn't have any hard crowd control? Stamina Esports. If anything, they might have less.
Bro has
Both
bias.
teams really took a light path in this. You go for the Hilda, which doesn't really give, it gives you a little slow.
What was the
It
push?
doesn't really give you any hard crowd control. You get the dark wave from Instinct, but still nothing major. Overall, it's just quick little stuns, and Merciless is unfazed by that. Again, he's level 10. He shouldn't be able to do what he's doing right now this early on.
Well, you asked.
Well,
Look at his
well,
items
yeah.
to get the Radiant, and he gets the Oracle, and that's exactly why he is untouchable right now. Dez is the big one who's supposed to be able to put kill pressure. Magic damage is not
Locking in that
phasing him.
Oracle early
That's
for
the good thing
Uranus.
about the Uranus when you're going up against, a magic jungler like a Harley.
I think you
One of
used
your
the
core
common
items is
emblem
the
for
Oracle.
Uranus for mana.
Whoa!
Ooh,
Ashley,
Ashley's
what
taken
was
down.
she doing
Yeah,
there? That's a lot of damage. Oh, no answer. This is the second time she kind of overextended and got caught at the edge of the RWM. Yomel's been good with his RWMs, but then again,
Instinct is tanking
Vendetta
as hell right now.
giving away Ashley.
Tarzan's just bullying Dez right now, boss side. And it's true. Ashley's no longer the roam, Kronos. Ashley's not the roam, Merciless is.
True. True. I mean, but Ashley's just a body bag at this point, right?
Yeah.
Just there to absorb a lot of damage, just a wall.
Create space.
The glorious pathway is the one skill that it really counts, and then maybe that Law and Order if she's able to poke Dez when he comes in with a hat trick. That's gonna be the clutch play we'll be looking at if you are Vendetta. And just opening up the map so good. Merciless is just, like you said, completely merciless, and Ricky can't do anything about it. Churubami, Black Shoes baited out, Glorious Pathway, slowing them down, creating separation. Instinct gets caught now, goes in with Infernal Pursuit, Lord at
Ooh,
16,000 HP.
Instinct's
trying to
deep in, but he
Instinct taking a
looks
lot
like he's
of
gonna be
damage,
taken
goes
out.
in,
Yeah.
Traceless
Oh,
coming out from
barely
Tarzan,
surviving.
walks into Ricky.
Hanging on,
Instinct
but
able to
is gonna
survive,
go
but Melon
down.
takes him down.
Merciless
Look at
taking a bit
Merciless
too much
in the
damage, has to
process.
use the
Ooh,
flicker.
much damage, flickers on our harm's way.
Looking like a win
Battling
for Vendetta.
magic
Instinct is
nonetheless.
down. Lord is
Oh,
reset.
Vendetta. They've got the number of stamina.
Diamond wanted that so bad, and he even he dashes forward, flickers forward,
also gonna
and then his
reset.
passive goes towards
Merciless
the,
in
the
trouble.
jungle
Real
camp.
world
His
manipulation
passive
comes
goes towards
out,
the jungle camp. I
unable
don't know
to
if he wasn't
find
in complete
anything.
range. What
It's
happened
gonna be
there,
ultimate
but
that's
that
down
was
for this Lord fight.
sad.
Prolific gun
Very
just
sad.
got
No.
locked in for Diamond.
Merciless
It's
flickered
gonna be
out with the
hitting
skill too,
at
so he
much
wasn't able to
further
reach it.
ranges now.
That's why. Otherwise, the passive would have hit. Ah, Diamond. He was desperate for it, wasn't he? He's like, he needed to take that out. The moment Merciless falls, you know Stamina Esports are gonna go gung-ho onto Vendetta.
Because the whole back line just has so much freedom at that point. And like I said, there was nothing to keep Merciless at bay. He just walks right past Ricky. He just walks right past Instinct. He doesn't got any dashes. He doesn't
They're
have
looking to
really worry
take
about
this
Instinct
Lord.
at all.
I don't think
He
they
just-
can contest.
and then if
Dez
they
is on
do
the other
happen to
side.
actually get some
Looks
big
like they
damage
might
on
get a
him,
push
Consecration
in, but he's
pops
not
them,
gonna
all
make
good.
it in time.
Lord getting
Yeah.
brought down. Nothing Stamina Esports.
Oh,
can
and they're
do.
gonna take down Instinct. Unable to take that damage. He's just gonna go down immediately. Dez finds the deadly magic, but the Black Shoes is up. Glorious Pathway comes out. Dez in a bit of trouble as he is running from Merciless. Looks like he's gonna get away.
Merciless, who's just chasing him down.
Yomel also in trouble. Just barely one-shot Merciless finds the kill, but might be going down as well. Dominant Force comes out. Ellen putting on a lot of damage.
Three, the
yet
Lord for
another
that pick
out.
too.
That is 3 down.
Three and a
for
Lord
Stamina
for
Esports.
Merciless and Ashley. It's a very good trade for Vendetta. That's a jackpot right there. And towers are dropping
But
before
the Lord
even
marching
makes it
down. They're
halfway
gonna
down
open
the
up
map.
this map a bit
Stamina
more.
Esports, you said it perfectly. Dez has been neutralized. The guy's
Oh,
been neutered right
just so
now.
you know, you
There's
don't gotta be
nothing
quiet. I'm not
anyone
actually casting.
can
I'm
do.
just practicing
He can't
at
get
this
any
point.
kills. He can't.
I'm just practicing.
You've got a Lilia with Black Shoes. You've got Melon who can just dash around. You've got Tarzan.
I
in the
noticed it was.
jungle.
We're
You dash,
practicing
move
is
left to right.
crazy. I
Merciless,
noticed a little too
concentration.
quiet around here.
The only killable hero right now for Dez is Ashley, and that's going to end soon because she's going to be too tanky.
What's up, Chaotic? Welcome in.
The Lord's already charged on the bot side. Tier 2 is taken
Bruh,
out.
good news, bro. Just be
Stamina
staying.
Esports needs to find a win. the win's only gonna come through if they get a pick off. They need to bait
That
out all
Lord
these
is gonna
spells, but
go
there's nobody else to do it.
down.
Ricky's
Looks
trying
like
to go
all
in. And
inhibitors
to be
are
honest, I
going to
think
stay up for now.
if we
Good
think
defense
about
by
Ricky
Stamina
being subbed out
Esports.
by
They are
Bless, if
still
it was
holding
Bless
on
this
just
game, I
barely
think
with
it
a
would have been a lot
5.1k
different either.
lead
Ricky's
in
been playing
favor of
really well on this
Vendetta.
field. Early
Good.
pressure.
Glorious
Let
probably
me
come
catch
out.
you
Looking
in
like they want to
4K.
force this roll world manipulations out as well.
Damn, you one freaky little bitch, aren't
A lot
you?
of damage being put out. Looks like Vendetta is being punished. They are on the run. Instinct just hitting and hitting as he's just pushing forward. No one able to stop him. Big punish by Vendetta. Big greedy and dangerous play. They paid the price.
Forced to shine right now.
Who needs cojones when you got Diamond? That's all I gotta say. I mean, the guy is a monster right now. This is literally before they came in. Before they came in, I'm thinking Diamond is gonna be a threat here in a second. He's almost taking out Merciless. He's almost pulling through. And once they come into that, to that tower, the RWM comes out and they have to be careful. And I think Vendetta were completely underestimating the damage that Diamond was going to put out. They should have known it. The fact that Merciless finally goes down to that means you know a couple shots and you're going down. All of them get caught by the RWM and boom, Diamond cleans house.
And not just that, Diamond's got 3 stacks in the Sky Piercer now. So that's 30. Right, and the shields that Melon's gonna get by dashing around with the synchro fission.
They had a 5k lead, now it's 2.5. Still in the lead, but that is gonna cost
the Malefic gun.
They might be able to
So
get
yes,
this
it's
next
gonna
Lord,
be
but Stamina can definitely
big problem for them to deal with
have
it,
all
right?
their
I
inhibitors
think Vendetta at the moment
not so
needs to
far
find a way to
behind
lock
now.
him down and forget about Dez.
Tarzan
Merciless,
has
yes, Merciless already
careful
neutralized
that
Dez,
deadly
but
magic can come out.
with them having
already
to
came out.
prioritize probably Diamond might just open the map
Come
up
out,
a
taking
little
a
bit
bit
more
of damage
for
from
them.
Merciless. Yeah, at this
Most
point,
definitely.
Diamond is
I
starting to
completely
hurt.
So
He
now at this
is
point, with them able
online.
to actually take
Do not
fights
want
here.
to see the amount of damage.
What's the plan,
Late
right?
game
Vendetta
points
now
put out.
also,
It's
if
a
they
lot.
can't get to Diamond, Merciless has to be the one. A little bit of damage though at the pit. Oh!
Real world manipulation comes out.
Wait,
Ashley
you
is
can see at the
taking
same
a
time they go
lot
in,
of damage.
being done, like you said. Ricky gets taken out first. Tarzan.
There's going to be
trying to
2
go in
members
and
down
take
for
out. They get
Stamina
the Lord in the
Esports so
process.
far.
Look at Diamond
Tarzan's
gets
going to
another
go
step
down.
with the Sky Piercer. They
I
look
did
to
not
chase him
see
down,
who
but he's
Lord
protected
went to
really
right
well.
there.
Yomel is kiting.
Lord went over to Vendetta. Yet again, Dez is going to go down as well. Yomel is down, and it's looking like it's going to be a wipeout. Diamond is out. It's a wipeout for Vendetta.
5-man wipeout. Vendetta finding the opening, making a mistake of fighting in the jungle, but instantly bounce back with the help of Melon and his Zaman force.
They're going to close out here. Then they don't even need a Lord. They don't need a Lord. They're closing out here. That's game number 1.
Vendetta will clean house. I need a replay of that last fight because for a second it felt like Stamina had it in the bag. The big knockup happens, the RWM comes down, but once again, just the overall survivability.
That's what it came down to. They would have been fine, but they chased. That was a problem.
Amazing.
Instinct went a little too. Not even instinct. The Hilda.
In my mind.
Hilda
Yeah.
pressed the gas a little too much too early. Got picked off. They lost their front line. Instinct tried to follow up. They lost their other front line. Team was scattered, and it just led to a GG. Not really much you can do at that point.
Marksman, the moment you get the dive on top of him, he had no front line. I mean, he's got a CC, he's got a lockdown, he's got a dash, but you know, what can a lonely cowboy do?
Yeah, I think they need a little bit more time, a little bit of a better position. They maybe even could have given up that last Lord. Not fully. They just got to a point where, okay, we can fight, but position is key for a composition like that, right? Like Diamond has to be in position. You got to be ready with the RWM. You got to be in safe spot. Hild, like everyone needs to be in their spot for every one of those fights. So they weren't able to pull it off though.
Yeah, so let's
Just the
see
fact y'all actually
why
talking
that
about toilets.
happened. Looking at the
I'm not gonna-
post-game.
Bro,
Take it. Oh,
I'm not gonna
true.
acknowledge
Okay.
407. Okay.
your goofing gooferous.
Still
Lilio was the
doing good.
bane. Yeah, the black shoes. Every single time Dez tried to get the kill, boom, black shoes. Boom, black shoes. There was nothing Dez
Good
could do
team
at all
fight
that game.
participation.
And that's your target, right? You want to aim for those
But
mid laners.
this is the issue.
Mid lane you're not getting.
There is no. All right, on
Melon's
Ashley's side,
early on,
83% team
but
fight participation.
still was
See,
very
that's
important in
good.
so
That's
many
what
of
you
those
want to be
fights.
for a roam and 92 for a mage. But when you look at freaking, when you look at Ricky's and Yomel's, their team fight participation was not up there at all.
Right? Not everybody can be.
Dez was higher. Your jungle shouldn't have the most team fight participation.
That you drop down, but it is a skill that to utilize it at the right time, not going down because you take a lot of HP damage, and you have to make sure you're coming back with some HP. So you know the negative pen kind of the damage does Harley. Meep, Mop, Zorp. But yeah, Vendetta at this point, doing really well. This is
it's
what
crazy.
I'm
I still feel
about.
tired after
13
hours.
And you can see Tarzan just allowed the space
13,
to farm. He was
14
level
hours.
14. Dez is level 12.
I dropped my phone on my mouth.
Here, who's supposed to be dominating the early game. And letting Tarzan farm up, yeah, I think a well-farmed Eastland Chin is such a good game. You're just gonna feel so confident at that point, right? As a player playing that kind of a hero, and that's what I was talking about.
Look at that shield on the hair,
almost 0 HP on Churobami, and then instantly Black Shoes. You still take damage from the deadly magic, but still brought out about half HP. So, and then Merciless just targeting the back line, not able to find an opening. Diamond did well, but then again, inside the RWM, Diamond is good. But the moment you're outside the RWM, it does not help your case whatsoever.
See, they had a good chance to turn around here, but this is what happens. Ricky just pulls the gas too early. Instinct is already low. Ricky's going to go down. Instinct's going to be down as well. And then at this point, Glorious Pathway's out. They can't get out at this point. Dez could have got away. I don't know what Dez was doing. Dez could have got away. They decided to chase, though. They really decided to chase. They could have got away with it.
In the Zaman Force, yeah. Diamond, I don't know. Maybe going back to being Cole.
Yeah, they even disengaged there a little bit, and then like re-engage. Stamina Esports biting off more than they can chew. Instinct going way too deep.
I wish hybrid Harif was a thing.
It is gonna be Churobami, which honestly,
it is.
we're hyping up.
It's a thing. You're gonna be doing less damage, obviously, but it is a thing.
It's a type of mage where you don't exactly. It's hard to track what exactly Lily is doing. Like, you really have to watch for every gloom. It's not a flashy hero that you're like, oh my god, look at how they're doing this. It just, the damage just kind of happens, and it happens under
what build?
the fight.
Half,
you know, everything else is going
wouldn't say
on,
tank
you
per
can't
se,
tell,
but like
this guy
half
is
fighter,
outputting
half
47,000
half
damage, 625 gold per
age,
minute,
like go
and not
concentrated
taking a single death,
Oracle,
and that's the most important thing to happen
Queen's Wings,
when you're going
Feather.
up against a Harley.
I don't know about EXP, bro, but
with the
it's reach
it
their
was
own.
really good. Usually, you kind of see them go for the Enchanted Talisman early on, but this time deciding not to go for it, go straight for the damage with the help of the Magic Shoes. So, and that emblem coming in clutch as well, getting the Inspire. Important to get those cooldown reductions, and knowing that you kind of needed the damage, not necessarily. Yes, Enchanted Talisman got a slight bit of a buff, but it is.
See, here's something I feel a lot of people don't look at this when they pick their characters. I get it, everybody has their favorite characters, not everybody's a pro player, but when you think about each role in their job on the team, you got to consider your picks when you're doing that. I feel like every team should have 2 to 3 utility. 2 to 3.
No, it doesn't.
And the reason I say it is because if you only have one utility, then there's going to be purifies, and if someone purifies, you're not catching it. You know, 2 to 3. You got 2, then you got someone to burn purifies, and you got someone to actually set. But if you got 3, then you got someone to burn purifies, someone to actually set, and someone to follow up. And then obviously you want at least 2 damage types. Like 2 that's just purely damage focused.
Don't even notice that you're on it.
When it comes to mage, you're usually looking for utility and damage, but you're also looking for rotation and clear speed, because that's what mage is most important for. For EXP, you're usually looking for utility, unless your jungle is utility. If you got like a jungle Fredrin and a tank roam, then you can go a damage EXP.
Along with that, you also picked up the Phoveus. Now you don't get the win, and the Phoveus against the Harith nonetheless, which should have been a straightforward counter. So now if you
like a Benedetta or a Paquito or a Joy or
just that, they also
I don't know, I said EXP.
A solid roam option.
No.
Like Hilda, so you're not going to be as invasive. You have the Khalid, maybe the Hylos if you want that to.
Utilities, crowd controls, or
that Vendetta have a little more options.
Yeah, really just crowd controls or support.
Stamina
Had a crazy hard carry with the Maniac. Go on, tell us more.
Didn't look
What's up,
super
also?
bad for Stamina
Dark Runner,
Esports.
welcome
They
in.
just had to kind
Tell
of
us more,
check
tell
those
us more.
boxes and keep Merciless under control, which they just couldn't.
Well, I do want to say this. I think we are seeing where the meta stands right now. There seems to always be some counter options. Like even the Harley, we've been pitching it as so strong, but the Lilia is just such a good pick against it. It's such a good mid lane pick against it. It takes zero threat from it. The Hylos can at least.
We won with no towers? Oh, damn. Had to be marksman.
Like, I
Or your marksman?
draft just on, like when you first give it a glance, you think, oh yeah, Stamina's got this. Look how many good picks they are. But when you really dive deep, Vendetta answered so many of those picks so well in their draft. So I don't want to completely say that. Like what I mean, I guess if Vendetta gets,
I just knew marksman by the numbers, bro.
Stamina to find the counters, right?
The numbers, I'm like 14, 3, 1, 11. Maniac.
For the second game, do you think
Marksman.
they're gonna pick not blue side this time?
We've seen Stamina go back and forth.
I think Stamina's red and Vendetta's blue. They switched up the thingy on the bottom on the screen.
We'll
so
see.
yeah, I think because it's been consistent, at least I can say.
I love
Vendetta's on the
marksman.
blue
Yeah,
side,
it's one of the
Sports on the red, 45 seconds.
one of the
till
best
draft.
roles to play.
And,
Big damage, yeah. If you
with
just get to
them
the
not
early
picking up
game,
the
then you're
Harley,
pretty much
yeah, it's
golden.
not
You
looking
know, if you got
good.
some good
So,
combat, then
I
you
would
don't
say-
really need a tank.
And not just.
The only time you need a
just
tank
the
is when the
Harley,
enemy
but
team is actually coordinated.
Ashley's not
Then
picked
you
up
need
like a
a
crazy
tank.
hero as well, right? Ashley went with the Hylos.
But when teams aren't
So-
coordinated, they just be attacking the
Yeah,
attack,
she
and
got
as a
the
marksman, you can
respect Grok.
easily carry games.
Respect Rock Band, yeah.
Respect that.
Just got to get to your
Some
power
respect in that
spikes.
name.
I know.
So-
But then again, with the change though, Trex, with the change coming in from Ricky, I found it more. I found that they were more proactive and they were
Power spikes in good positioning.
They weren't giving away river control so easily with Ricky. Although with Bless, it was like, I'm looking for a trade. I get traded back for something. Are you liking Bless you? Are you liking
Thank you.
Ricky, or are you liking Bless? Or you want to
We'll
see a little
see.
more from Ricky?
We'll see.
I'm gonna have to give me some goddamn blazers. at
Sad
some
reality,
point,
guys.
bro.
I'm gonna hit you guys with a sad reality. Actually, no. Stamina has.
Here's the
one
thing, I know I'm
finish.
gonna look
Never
good as
mind.
fucking
Never mind, no
blazers and
sad
like
reality.
dress attire,
No
but
sad
I just
reality at
don't
all.
like dress
I was gonna
attire.
say that we haven't seen Bless.
I don't.
I'm wondering like how much we've really seen him pop off. They've had some good games. They've had some bad games. Stamina Esports right now is in a place for me where it's like, I don't care who you put in there. Just pull it together. Just make it work, right? We haven't really. When a team is like so kind of on and off, it's hard to really even decide like what is this team's overall goal and strategy. Like how do they really play? Things like that. They do.
All
end
right,
up taking
game
red
number
side here, which we saw
2.
yesterday when they faced against Night Horde. They started with blue. They took a loss, stayed with blue, and then at match point they
Already
finally
looked
switched
good
to
as
left
fuck. Thank
side,
you,
red
man.
side. They still took a loss.
Appreciate that.
But this time they seem a little more willing to bounce around on the draft.
Game 2 so this gives them a chance to kind of answer to
Okay,
that has to pick.
you should
which
global ban.
put them
You
in
can't
better
use it.
position
Ban
this
it.
time. But talking about
Might as well ban Harif every
game.
game now, cause Harif is an issue right now. Really.
But talking about the just picks alone, how are they doing in terms of the team fights? Because from what I saw, their front lines are jumping their back lines, but then the enemies doing the same. So what kind of backline are you gonna pick? I feel is like
Uranus
very,
as
very
well. I don't know about
here.
that. I feel like
Or
Uranus
something
was
that
worth
can-
the
I
ban.
think knowing the way that Merciless likes to play, Stamina definitely needs some crowd control. Something to stop Merciless from getting to the back line. Something to stop Merc. Like, he was on the Uranus last time still. I promise you, whatever he's.
They could
whatever he
possibly be
gets,
going
he's
for
gonna be
Fredrin. If
proactive.
they're gonna ban
Probably one of
Uranus,
the
you
most
might as well go
proactive
for
EXP
Fredrin.
laners in NA right now. If you wanted to give my honest opinion, like in terms of like playing long lane, playing map, playing all over the place, Merciless
fucking
has showed
Fredrin
up
Grok or
consistently.
something. Ban out Carry.
He's almost less of a I want to be in the group of all 5 of us, and more of a I'm either going to be in another lane or I'm
Ban
going to
out
be
Blue.
focusing down onto one of your players. We don't see him very often in the midst of
The
a
lock-in
huge fight,
carrying,
just sitting there,
Fredrin
like
first.
trying to absorb damage and
Well, not
things
carry
like that.
and
He
Fredrin.
wants to do something with his role, something with his job.
You lock
So
Carry
Stamina needs to
first
find a way
and
to
then go
answer
for
that right
Fredrin?
now.
He's leaving all the damage absorption up to Ashley. You got a tanky
exactly.
girl right here.
Ashley's the
They're not gonna want to go for Frederick. Sora and Valentina is also open, so.
Yeah, the bait and swap, the bait and switch. But yes, I think in this case you guys are right. Merciless has been a standout EXP laner throughout MCT, AMER, North, and the only one that comes to my mind if you're talking about EXP is probably Nats. But apart from Nats, yes, Merciless is probably the next one.
But even Nats,
in my mind,
he's like more of an aggressive. Like, you know, he's like, I'm gonna jump in the fight and get some kills. Like, you know, he's a fighter. You know, exactly. The Yuzong, like, it's different styles.
Yep, that is true. And I think now with Marcel, Freya, Jushin gone, Harley's left open, but they don't have to prioritize the Harley.
They did ban out Jushin though.
Is a solid choice.
Guinevere, first pick.
Picked up a hell? VTA as a first pick. It's still flexible, you know, jungle, roam. So yeah.
Very flexible. I could see Ashley definitely rocking the Gwenny. I wouldn't put it out of the map at all. And this is another thing that VTA has done great for in their drafts. They always, in this first phase, they almost always pick up a flex pick. Like first 3, they have at least one flex pick in there to be able to give them some movement into the second phase.
Very good strategy. Is that for a Fredrin though? Because Fredrin's not banned. The chance of Des picking up Fredrin is pretty low, right?
No, but it's a nice preemptive. I think it's just a solid. It's nothing crazy. It's simple. It works. And honestly, a good Gwenny can hit knockups on anybody. But if Ashley now wants to go for the Grok, it's a nice pair. Anything that's going to give big knockup will work well with this Guinevere. So we'll see what happens.
Kalea, man, lock it down. Kalea carry. It's okay. The Gatot Kacha is there. Get a Purify for yourself. I like to see the Guinevere plus Kalea combo. You know, it just works so well. Kalea just picks somebody up, and then all of a sudden,
Gatot Kacha Suyo.
Requiem, and the guy just gets picked up. Like, God bless, you're just stuck in the air for like.
Suyo's been making his way to one of my favorite characters, bro.
And by then, there's a lot of burst damage that could come in.
Just because of design. I also like the way he plays. I'm getting used to him more. Bastia.
Oh, this
Claude.
You know what? I like the Boxia.
They have to pick up the carry here.
I like the Boxia. I like the Guinevere. I like the Claude. But that's too many eggs in one game for a global ban. Because you know Boxia was not going to get picked up.
I don't know why they didn't just pick up carry. I would have picked up the carry. You're going to go Basha. Might as well go carry.
They're trying to 3-0.
You see they got the Gato as well.
Like, listen, we're trying to blitz. We're putting everything in. We're going all in. They still have a carry possibility. They still have, like, you know, for next game, they still have options, I feel like. So we'll see exactly how it goes. Last pick for stamina. They are going to bring in the Yuzong. We actually haven't been seeing as much as the Yuzong, I feel like, in the second half of Swiss as we saw in the first.
Ah, my 3! That's my 3 right there! Ah, I gotta go for stamina on this game. Yeah, I gotta go for stamina on this game. That's crazy. That's a team of all 3 of my favorite heroes right there.
Doesn't have to worry as much about the Basha. So I think it's a solid EXP lane pick. Layla?
You're right, Trex.
What?
Layla's thinking. Layla's deep and thinking.
I'm processing.
Yeah.
But
processing?
I like you saying that they're
Not the Puka Dukes. Did I say that already? I feel like I did.
Heroes already.
I just said it in my brain.
Looking for a 3-0. What do you think? Game 2?
They're. Oh, you're still processing that part. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Like it's definitely. Yeah, I didn't mean anything bad by Tricks. Come on. But like it's definitely one of the factors that I would assume that's why they picked up so many heroes. But at the same time, this usually
that's so epic to see all 3 of my favorite characters be played on one team. Unfortunately, it's in the hands of stamina.
We have been seeing Phoveus, Uranus, Glue. So these are the picks that are coming through and are being prioritized a lot in the EXP lane. If not that, we even saw a Hylos being picked up in the EXP lane. So yeah. I could see the Yuzhong is only prioritized when there's when all 3 of them are used up, and the choice is between a Yuzhong and a Lapu Lapu. Even then, some teams prioritize the Lapu Lapu because it's a comfort pick. So yeah, a lot of mid lane bans in this part of
no carry pickup or ban. What?
Valentina, Kadita maybe.
Do they pick up the carry now? Like
Lunox honestly wouldn't be horrible here for VT. I mean for stamina. You have the brilliance to get away from the Violent Requiem. You have a lot of safety, but you also have good damage for Tinky Basha. and a possible tanky Guinevere. So Lunox could definitely be the lock-in, and they don't need to pick a gold lane here, but also it's like
They still need a
wait
roam.
and maybe look for the possible counterplay. They go.
Ooh, all right, there goes the
Valentina
Valentina.
instead. You get a Violent Requiem in your hands, and whatever else VTA want to bring here.
They still need a roam and
Ovius is gone.
mage. Valentina just got picked up.
You think go for like a CC?
They kind of took out a lot of the mage picks here. They banned Lilia, and Zetian, Zushin's playing banned, and Eve's banned as well.
Oh, what is going on? Hold on now. Is this mid lane? This is mid lane?
This is mid lane. This could be mid or jungle Selena, right?
Selena? What is happening here, bro?
Yeah. Could be Roamer jungle Guinevere. But it could also be EXP lane Guinevere. This is the one that ties it up. I love this Selena. It just adds kill pressure, right? Kill pressure along with the Guinevere.
I don't know what they're going for here, bro.
The Lapu.
Lapu.
Yeah, so
Is that a roam Selena?
Selena just adds so much early pressure from Vendetta to stamina, and Gato Kacha is not gonna be allowed.
Could be a roam Gwent.
Especially with Gwent around. That chain stun.
Hold on.
Such a long
All right,
time.
EXP Lapu, Jungle Basha, Mid Selena, and Roam Gwen.
Violet Requiem. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Moskov. Meh, but at least give them the opportunity to split push and lock down one.
Gwen and her 4 kids once again.
I like
We don't talk about that.
Draft definitely
We don't talk about that.
Complicated,
I'm still rooting for
There's a lot of possibilities with it. The boxes are a little harder to check, but I do like the draft. Stamina Esports, on the other hand, straightforward.
Yeah, he do.
Simple, strong.
He do.
I will say this though.
But they got the Lapu, so it don't really matter.
These two right here, I think it's going to be
And the
huge
Gwen.
in the face-off. And I like the answer of the Selena because you're not giving a feathered airstrike.
No real ultimates to steal either. What are they steal here? The bravest. You don't really get nothing for the Violet Requiem. I guess you can pair it with Gato, or even use Ong. I guess you can get to the Violet Requiem.
Beautiful.
You don't really get nothing from Selena. To take the bravest fighter, but
Vendetta, and I'm excited to see that. Clippers, get ready for that.
I don't think you want to be in there that long.
They gotta get ready.
It's definitely
right
going to be
now,
a hybrid,
right,
if not
with
full
Yomel
tank
not having a
win.
lot of options to take away, apart from the bravest fighter, maybe the Tortoises Poissons, just to get an extra bit of damage down. It looks super solid for Vendetta Esports. I like the kill pressure that you're.
I'm still working. I'm rooting for stamina.
And hey, this is a nice
For
sight
stamina
to
here.
see Ashley.
I have no
playing
choice.
a different kind of a hero.
I have
Something
no
that's in
choice.
her, you know, deep in her pockets is Guinevere in the wrong position.
I wouldn't be mad if Vendetta won, but I would be happy if Stamina did too. Just because of that draft, bro. That's my 3 favorite heroes at the fucking on one team, bro. Like, come on.
And Vendetta looking to go for a sweep.
You know, I like what you just said. The Guinevere is a skill-based hero. When I was saying about the boxes to check, that's what I feel like Vendetta right now. It's a skill-based lineup overall. A lot of these combos, a lot of these skills.
Did he steal that?
Some great
Oh, he did. Did he?
mechanics. And if there's a team that can do it, Vendetta can definitely pull it off. Stamina Esports, though, the win con is just play simple. Don't let them catch you off guard. Don't let the arrows get in your head. Obviously, you need to watch out for things, but you will have river control in the early game here. Vendetta, on the other hand, needs to look for pickoffs, I feel like.
Let me
They're
stop
not exactly
procrastinating.
gonna have huge pressure in the
Procrastinate my ass
beginning.
off.
If they can find one pickoff, though, just like last game, find that first pickoff, put a kink in the armor, and roll through.
Yeah, I think they need to find a way to do that. I'm just waiting for when that Abyssal Arrow, Spatial Migration, Violet Requiem hits. Oh my god. You know, the person that gets caught in that might as well go cook up some breakfast, maybe have some dinner, I don't know, come back after a nice meal, because it's going to be a while.
Pain is
see the light of day for sure.
still a lot.
And it's all going to come down to Dez, how he's going to be able to dominate this early game. He's been really good on the Suyo. I don't think we've seen him a lot of losses. Nice use of the Spatial Migration, and a pop in the Revitalize early just before the Turtle. And another thing about this Guinevere, right, Trex, she'll be able to stay in these fights longer because of the skill 1. She's going to be able to sustain so much more. Like, get that HP back.
And unlike what we saw yesterday, Ashley's probably going to go full tank on this Guinevere as well, but a little bit damage on the Turtle Pit. Dez able to take it.
Catches 2 members as well. First one in the hands of Merciless. Yes,
All right, Turtle Slain for Dez.
But at what cost? Because you're seeing looking at another A good rotation
Ooh.
coming in. Des goes in,
Double.
finds the sever, takes Tarzan down.
Not a double,
SOD
bro.
connecting, and if he
Uh-oh.
comes through, he might find a
Uh-oh.
little bit more. Yes, they do.
Uh-oh.
Merciless comes in, but a nice spatial migration along with the arrow.
Ah, it was.
And Yomel's gonna be next on the
Yo,
top
Churro
block.
Bomby.
Churro gets 2. Des on a triple. I don't know if Churro wants to
Churro
go
Bomby
for it.
going
Ricky
crazy on the Selena.
showed. Ooh, Churro's pull it up.
Triple kill for Dez, though,
a
and the
double for
turtle.
Churro. We're 3 minutes in, and there's been 7 kills on the board already, all right in time for first turtle. We got us a fight on our hands here, and this is what, when you see compositions like this, where everyone just wants to pop off, everyone wants to make a play happen, that's what we're in store for right now. I love the SOD coming in from Diamond. The full commit did end up paying the price for it, and the win that comes in Vendetta's hand here is Melon never even got any blood on his pants. He never got any dust on his shoulder.
Tired of
He's
wearing
able to
clothes,
hang out and
guys.
farm away while Diamond cleans through. Yeah.
Oh, Merciless gonna go down next, right? Yeah.
Let's
The
make it
raging
like
slash
kill.
coming in clutch from Yomel as well. But look at this. This
Forgot what it
is
was
special
called, like
migration we're
Judas
talking
Beat?
about.
Something
Walks
like
in,
that.
gets chain
The group
CC'd. And you know what, Trex? Another thing to point out. No respect from Stamina Esports
Activate.
whatsoever to the crowd control that Vendetta are bringing to the table. Not a single Purify. Not from Diamond, not from Yomel. And I think this could be the reason for the downfall as well.
We don't Purify, we just throw hands here. That's what they're doing right now. Everyone's just going at it right now. It is a brawl for sure. Both teams just trying to get a lead, trying to get ahead, trying to get there. I mean, luckily Dez
Headphone
3-0, which is gonna be huge coming into this. Don't think he's gotten the Sky Piercer in yet, but it will be coming soon. Could be dangerous as we move forward. He's just got to watch out for those stuns.
Oh well, at this point, Ashley's been great on this Guinevere, right? And so has Dez on this Suyo. It's a comfort hero, but you can see another knockup coming in along with Requiem as well.
Don't really get nothing with that, though.
EOG missing everyone. Merciless lands a Landshaker trying to go in, but Ashley gets taken out. SOD connecting as well at the same time. Merciless the first one to fall. Melon dishing out a lot of damage coming through.
Dez, though. Dez looking for kills. Melon in trouble. Melon dead.
Melon, what did you do? He just walks back. Arrow misses. They find the kill. A 1-for-1 trade. Something that looked good for Vendetta. Just traded back in stamina. Even get the turtle.
Dez is on demon time this game. I will give him that. The guy is on demon time this game. He's taken both turtles. Not just both turtles, but 2 turtles out of the hands of Tarzan, who's a utility jungler right now, who should be able to hold his own. In Tarzan's defense, he's a level down right now. He was a level down during that last turtle as well, so his retree's not looking as hot as Dez's. Take a look at the items. Dez does finally get that Sky Piercer in. I want to say he got it in time at least for that last kill, so he's probably got a stack in. On the other side of things, Melon is kind of the saving grace along with Merciless for Vendetta. Melon holding a 500 gold lead over Diamond, and Merciless holding about 600.
You're dead.
In for Merciless. The damage is
you're dead.
SOD?
Connects as well, but it takes
W
out
Spear
Yomel.
of Destruction.
Again, not having the Purify, just not working out. Ricky taking a lot of damage.
AOG's
out of
out.
there. Ashley looking to pick somebody off. Again, they're conquering the river. And the fact that they have so many angles for a pick-off, a lot of AoE skill, and even Tarzan to try and control the river with the fast rotations. Yeah, Vendetta are slowly starting to take the game away.
Merciless.
Losing grip. Dez
Has to use
does
the
get
bravest
the purple
fighter
buff
to get out.
in his hands, or does he not?
Oh, you're dead.
You get that? What's that, the turtle buff?
Oh, so much stun.
Oh, barely surviving.
Dez, Ricky. Oh, risky business. And Ashley finds a nice use of the spatial migration once more, and Yomel has to use the bravest fighter to get out of there. 5 seconds to the turtle.
Yomel's stealing bravest fighters at this point. That's what you got on the table right now at this point, which
really that's all.
To show you're not taking that much. Vendetta maybe finally secured their first turtle, but they have hold a decent lead in gold. And you can just see the pressure they have when they're all grouped up like this. You said it, so much crowd control and combos.
Oh no.
Oh
no, this is not looking good. Melon, this is the second mistake is made in this game. What, less than 2 minutes? Went back with a BMI, gets caught in the Fury's dive, popped the Purify, lucky to escape. Or that could have been another kill in their pocket. I think he would have got away if he didn't go back. Could have got a clear. Oh, I think Melon needs to lock in a little bit more. Rookie of the year, starting to look like a rookie again at this point. But Stamina Esports finding angles. Tarzan gets another pick, and Ricky is just not having a good
All right,
time
Dez
right
putting in the
now.
work. This is what I'm saying. Like, a lot of these times.
Well,
Oh, you're
and he
dead.
has been on the Suyo. It's been a comfort pick, right, Trex? He has
You know,
been
you can actually add that to
every
quotes,
time on the
right? If you
Suyo.
put
I
add
think all
quote,
the wins
exclamation
probably
add quote, that'll
for,
actually go into the
Stamina
quotes.
Esports have come mostly off of the Suyo.
All right, so at this point,
Oh.
Vendetta want to jump in.
Good Violet
Nice.
Requiem. Yep, going.
Yes,
Ooh.
yes.
Out of Spirit Destruction lands. I don't think they jumping though.
Ricky,
Wouldn't be
AOG,
smart. Oh, they do.
catches Nobody. Diamond comes into the fray as well. Raging Slash from Merciless to make it out of harm's way. If you, I mean, I'm just saying no because I don't want to be in that position, man.
If I wasn't lazy right now.
5 seconds, not looking good right now. They're looking to make the sandwich out of them. Ricky gets caught this
nice
time
shot.
as well, popped up, and now he gets knocked out. They realize he's not even going to save, and Turtis is Puissance.
You know what? Every time somebody quotes me, I'm gonna just add it myself.
Oh, they get the mid tier 1, trading the bot tier 1 instead. So Vendetta firmly in control. Trex. Are we still contested?
Firmly in control at this point. I'm trying to think of what Stamina Esports can even really do, honestly. Their last saving grace is Dez needs to pop off, right? Dez has to pop off at some point, which means they have to kind of extend a fight. They need to not look for fights here. Another knock-up.
Oh,
Diamond out. Nobody can be split up. Stamina needs to let some towers drop. They need to group together. And they need to look for a long haul fight where
I'm not
everyone
adding
can
this
get
quote.
down to about half health. And
I
then
gotta add it to
Dez can
quote
come
because I didn't
in
know it actually
with
came
that
with the
Sky
date.
Piercer second, start collecting. He's got to start taking heads. He can't be the one to just be the first in. Another
You're dead.
on the dragon. That's it.
Oh, nice AOG.
As well. Look at get one instinct.
But it's not enough.
Merciless gets that kill. Ricky
See, that's what the
next
AOG is good for, that counter initiation. Yo, Mal in trouble, and is going as well.
Triple.
See, this is what I'm saying. When it comes to stamina, Dez really be carrying them, and it shouldn't be like that, bro. Like, he's 4-0-1. Everyone else on his team 0-4, 1-4, 0-5.
No hate
Like,
to Akiro, but having Tarzan back in here, I don't know if he's a big shot caller for the team, but something just feels different overall. The whole team is playing
Akiro, that's
as
who
a
was new.
unit so cleanly.
That's who was new. Akiro was new.
Merciless. All of them. It seems like the comms are just on point right now.
but that's what it was. Is like they were just letting their subs play, and that's what's gonna happen. When you let your subs play, it's gonna be
a little bit different, right?
a bit different. Or
There's trust.
Yeah, the Merciless is a lot.
Dez and his 4
He
kids.
wants to play. Ashley's a lot.
I'm gonna go speak to Dez. Like, bro, you looking for a team?
Knows his role and what he's got to do. I mean, no shade to Akira, like you mentioned, but Tarzan just brings the it factor right now to Vendetta. And AOG,
random AOG, like, you're dead.
Straight into spatial migration.
Like, what was that AOG for, though? It was.
That's what I'm talking about. He got taken down, petrified from instinct, but gets nothing in return.
Yeah, Merciless is unfazed by Petra. Your Black Dragon can beat it at this point. They land everything onto him, and he's still just standing there, absorbing it all. They're going to take another tower here. This could be a quick 2-0.
Oh my god, it's looking like it. The only saving grace to have is Diamond again. This time he locks in the Trinity, just got the DH.
It don't even matter, though, because, like, Diamond, they still got Melon.
The Malefic gun to get that extra bit of range. You can see the Trinity's all locked in, Trex. Dez is still doing good. 4-0-1, probably what, 2 or 3 stacks on the Sky Piercer. But it's not enough, is it?
I don't know, and Merciless went extra aggressive. He picked up Hunter Strike as well. So he went War Axe. A lot of times you'll see the Lapus just go like full tank after the War Axe. My guy picked up the Hunter Strike, like, nah, we're playing today. We're going. We're swinging. The guy's 7-2-5 right now. He had a great game last time.
Oh my. Oh my, Ricky.
In 12. Not exactly the killer, but 12 assists on Churobami. Those arrows.
Getting
We
touched
saw it a
by
second
these
ago.
visceral
Ricky
arrows.
AOG's in, everyone dashes back, catch an arrow to the face. That's GG's.
Oh, W Spear.
So they connecting.
No.
Ashley even uses the spatial migration just to, you know, double check, making sure they don't give anything away. But the question here now, Trex, is that what does Stamina Esports
And look
got
at the
to, right?
discipline, bro. They know they have control over the game. They have stopped all initiations. This is where teams and basic players lose. They don't have the discipline to just sit there for like 30 seconds and do nothing. That's how you win games. Just do nothing for like 30, 40 seconds.
Churro? How do you
if
get
you're
past the
doing
matchup of
nothing,
Ashley?
that means
How do
your
you get that,
team,
like-
the teams can't, enemy
Yeah.
team can't do nothing
Yeah.
either. They're forced to sit in base, bro. Like,
I mean,
I
what
love
can we
seeing
say
that
at this point,
discipline.
right?
Every time I see it, it's just like,
Ricky's
wow,
not having a good game. 0-6-1.
wow. There's literally
I
nothing
mean,
they can do. They have to just sit
If
there
this-
and wait until the game
yeah,
ends.
he's a terrible, like, oh my goodness.
When you try to force things
It's not
too
really
much,
even his
that's
fault.
when you
It's
lose
not
your
even really
lead.
his fault, you know? It's not Dez's
They
fault.
have the lead. They
Dez,
got
he's forcing one, but he
8.8k.
can't
There's
play
maintaining that
He can't
8.8k
play.
by doing
Anyone goes in,
nothing.
you're just getting knocked up, stunned, or something of that nature.
Don't clear the
Taking a
lane.
look at the
Just
items,
take
taking a look at the
jungle.
gold
That's all you
spread.
got to do.
Merciless with 3,800 ahead. Melon online complete. He just got Wind of Nature just to throw a little cherry
Waves
on
of
there. Wind
sync.
Nature is
Left
locked
that
on for
one
Melon.
minion
He
there
can
just to
dive
sync it up a
to
bit
his
more.
heart's content right
This
now,
might be
and
GG.
Ward's coming soon.
Well, Black Dragon used in just to zone them away as well. But
Instinct trying to zone, but it's not going to be enough. All those waves are crashing.
They're looking to take down Tarzan, trying to go with shield unity. Merciless comes
Spatial migration.
Catching 3 members, but at the same time,
They could have just turret locked, to be honest.
But the clear on the wave. Tarzan goes in. They're trying to get the clear.
Spatial migration lands.
Ashley, what a knockup! Finding the right moment and catching them off guard. They connect.
Blazing duet. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Double kill. Melon triple kill. Maniac. 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 Get the Savage, bro. Maniac. Ah!
27 is the score. 2-0 is the series.
They could have got a Savage.
I thought for sure they were going to let the Crystal survive just so Melon could collect a Savage there. We haven't
think he got a
see
Maniac
Savage yet
at
so
least.
far in MCT North. I'm still waiting for it. Maybe we'll catch it in playoffs because this series might just end early.
Talking about
Friday night, baby.
a sweep is most likely gonna happen from the way we're seeing how this is, playing out. And definitely, when Trek said they're no respect. Okay, where is the Purify?
Girl watches as me,
Boy.
Xena, and Deadpool scream out.
I think that's what went wrong, right? You got the arrow.
God
and then
damn it,
Ashley does
Leroy.
it. No.
There's just so many options. But also, it's like kind of like what we saw yesterday. You pick up Purify. Who do you save it for, right? You use it on the first one, okay, but then you.
This is what I'm talking about.
Ashley.
Multiple
You use it on Ashley,
utilities.
then you still get stunned by Merciless. There was just so much.
You have someone
And
to
sometimes
burn
it wasn't even like
the
group
Purify,
crowd control
and then
exactly.
you
It was very
switch. You
small,
just
not large
re-engage.
crowd control. But that just goes to show that VTA has the micro mechanics. You know, they were able to perform a combo like that it's a high ceiling composition, right? And they were breaking through the ceiling with the skill on that.
Love it.
Yeah,
And this was a tank Gwenny as well, as expected. I didn't see the build though.
Not gonna work.
75% team fight participation. Look at the team fight participation all throughout. 75, 80, 70, 80. Like they just been on top of it that whole game.
I mean, it doesn't happen for him. Just
Melons is low, but that's supposed to happen. Like your marksman should not be in no fights until mid to late game.
From Ashley. It was super important.
I mean, I guess you could early rotate, but like
I pray and hope
generally
we
you
get
don't
that point
really
where Ricky
have
was
to
fully
or
HP
want
and
to.
then just got changed
Unless you're just like winning in a lane that much that you have the time to be able to rotate
Of
safely.
course, it was in front of the mid lane inhibitor. But Dez here, this is where Churubami popped off. So he could have got one more off of Dez in that moment, but if it wasn't for Ricky making it back, and you could see the change CC is just an effect. Ashley really good on this Guinevere, but at the same time, Churubami was
Ashley's gonna be a problem in NWI, bro.
Followed.
And that's the crazy part. She's been playing this whole time. She's still playing in the main leagues, and then she's gonna be playing in MWI as well. Not only is she about to be making money, but
heal for themselves was if Diamond used the Spear of Misery, and that's not.
I don't even think there's much reward in MWI other than going to EWC. That would be unfortunate. Like we need to get
the final push. The spatial migration is making so much of a difference, and allowing Melon to go in. He popped the Purify.
Pray that everything goes right for your marksman.
Blazing duet, he got
AKA pray. Nope, it's not praying. If everything on the map is going right, then you're good. You don't have to touch the lane if everything is right. If you have the vision, if you're keeping vision constantly everywhere, you know the ganks aren't there, then they can't gank.
Didn't gonna go the tankier route, went damage.
That just leaves your marksman to win their lane or farm safe.
Big damn. Merciless, able to come through.
Yes,
very well done.
Crazy, right? He's going. The way that he's playing is definitely everything you want in an XP, but like more than what you want in an XP.
And what we got to see too this time was, I'm literally in game 1, I'm talking about how well he does at more of map play and things like that. Today he brings in the Lapu and he shows us an aggressive EXP laner, a side of Merciless that we don't always get to see. One that wants to be in the fights, you know? We got to see the completely flip side, because there's normally 2 types of EXP laners. There's your macro-oriented EXP laners, and there's your micro-oriented EXP laners. And Merciless, in between 2 games, we've seen 2 sides of the coin from him, and he plays both of them amazingly.
Yeah, so you don't want to be an XP laner against Merciless throwing fist, because he's gonna be so merciless.
Swords.
He don't like throwing fists. He's the one that asks you got a fist, he's gonna smash it down. I don't know, I was trying to find a line there. It just
Yeah, it's alright. It's okay, Kronos. It's okay.
And then but yes, Merciless absolutely insane in the EXP lane. He showed us 2 different variants, if not before today, right? Able to be the aggressor, able to get that big stuns, but at the same time able to peel for the team, absorb all the damage, play on the off lanes, get that 4-1 split for himself, can be in the team fight, can be merciless, and can be the primary initiator, can be the secondary initiator. So yes, all worked out. We could see the range from Merciless in these 2 games alone. So in this 3rd game, I think, do you try and stop Merciless? Because they try to activate Dez in game number 2 from Stamina Esports. It did work, but they lost a lot of river control, man. A lot of problems. The mid duo, I think it comes down to that. Just not able to take control of the river, not able to take control of the pace of the game. Not.
That's what it really is. It's like Dez is trying, but like his team is just, they're just being outplayed.
It's tough, right? Because Merciless is definitely winning lane. So you can definitely approach it that way and say, okay, let's try to give Instinct a great game. Is Instinct up to par, though, where even if Merciless has a bad game, can Instinct carry? My eyes, honestly, might be in the gold lane.
Diamond, right?
Diamond has showed up a few times, right? And Melon, sometimes he plays great, sometimes, you know, whatever. But if they can give Melon a bad game, maybe give Diamond like an early game marksman, something that can really carry and you can put your eggs in that basket, like Granger or Harith, something that can really pop off. Then that could be the opportunity you're looking for, right? And go for early game ganks. And then if Dez gets the kill too in the early game gank, maybe even give up Turtle, you know, for gold lane pressure, and try to make sure Diamond just has a great game. And that, again, and then just give Instinct something tanky, give him the Uranus, give him something, you know, something that can just kind of stand there and hold space, and let Diamond pop off. It's kind of what they tried to go for in game 1, but they weren't able to fully push through with it.
A sound soul.
Thank you for the follow at FXC. Welcome in. Welcome to the Spirit Round. Hope you enjoy some Mobile Legends as we are watching MCT AMER.
They
I was just zoned in, like listening to what they were saying.
Not giving away whatsoever.
Mini marksman nowadays. Why would we farm safely, bruh? Hey,
just taking it off.
You're part of the problem, Bell. No, let me stop.
You're right, Trex. I think
let me stop.
We've been talking about this for a while now, but now it's starting to show.
I'm gonna ban out the Harith and the
need
blue.
to change their identity a little.
Again, valid bans.
Change the way they approach the game.
They're not saying they was gonna keep banning Harith at this point. It's like
maybe
he's a problem. Just keep him banned, bro. You used it already. Just don't give it up.
Let him be the bridge that connects the early and the mid. Although you play around Diamond, I mean, it's okay to if you can contest the turtle, contest it. If not, don't try to fight it out. Give Diamond the leverage that he needs to see if he can carry the game, because we've seen he has the ability to carry a game. He can put out the damage when the team needs it. He is there. He's there on keeping that level of farm equal to the other goal.
I don't know what they go for here.
Slips out like crazy, but
I'm a little upset that they lost with my 3 favorite heroes on one team, but like,
he still has the gold. He still has the
we already know Vendetta's like the better team here.
Items to put out the damage that the team needs, right? So maybe
it's not really much of a debate either.
Or are we still gonna like, hey?
And this is even Vendetta at 100%. That's the crazy part. This is not at 100%.
For the latter half of the game.
Well,
though I will say Ashley is not taking much away. I will say that much.
You can't. It just can't be all on Des, right? That's the
If
thing
I
about
if I
VTA
had
right
to
now
be
is
if I
any
had to
one of them
say,
could show up.
Bam
We've had
Bam,
days where we've said we've been screaming
the
no all
bombies.
night long. We've had days
That's
where,
that's
like, there was,
obviously
like, Merciless is
100%.
on fire,
But if it's
or
Ashley, I want to say
Tarzan,
that's like
or it's
95,
Churro,
90%.
Ashley, whatever. Any one of them can be the carry in the game. Stamina needs that. Everyone needs to be able to step up to the plate. It can't just be Jez. It can't just be Diamond. Every player on that team.
The only reason I say that is because the bombies have such good synergy on that mid map control that it's insane.
Step up right
It's
now.
insane.
It's a team sport, and we got to see something.
I love
This is
marksman
an
and
easy match
support.
point, and VTA is
Like, you
gonna
like to
lock
play
in the
supports,
Yee
actual supports,
up front. What
or
could trade
roams
for
in
this?
general.
Basha over to Stamina. Sora's open.
They're going with the Eve. They can't go high-los, unfortunately.
Nobody picked a.
They don't have to. They don't have to prioritize the Basha either. Yeah, Layla,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say nobody picked a Wuzatin for anything. I think
The team?
you know, with the way Vendetta has been playing a very coherent team, having a ult from Wuzatin could disrupt that in a team fight.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, like CTN and
Sand rises when I give the word.
All right, they're bringing out Khalid. Khalid Kimmy. Interesting.
he said, "Forget your CTN, Layla."
It's okay, I'd say. It's okay.
They weren't listening to Coach Layla.
No, they don't listen. Don't listen to what I say.
Coach
Nah.
Layla knows what she's talking about, guys. CTN
I
would have
like-
been a good pick.
Yeah, I like the Khalid being picked up. Kimmy, I think a little early, could have gone a slight bit of a different route. But now VTA getting that kill box, they can play within the box, right? And you can see that already. Moskov.
They going
Hilda,
for an early game.
So fighting aggression with aggression.
Going for an early game, but they got the
late
late game secured
Stamina,
with
they
Tarzan.
have always
I mean, not
prioritized
Tarzan,
have,
with
like, a jungle pick in the first
Melon and
phase.
this Moskov.
But if not jungle, I think you want
Carmelo is my favorite support now.
Diamond.
Ah,
Something,
that's more of a
because
tank,
It's gonna get
but
banned out otherwise.
I get your point.
There's not a lot of options left open, so you don't
Game-changing
really
ultimate.
go the
Literally,
carry here.
it changes.
In the
game.
RWM, you
Connect
do
3,
have
4
the
people and it's
claw as
over.
an option,
If you
which
got
I
the
think
right
is still
composition to
solid.
dish out
You
enough
can
crowd
dive
control
in,
and damage.
Blazing Duet, Purify, get on top of the Eves. There you go. You give Diamond.
Yeah,
what he
basically
needs to
just
carry the
exchange
game,
marksman, bro.
and now you can take out whatever. So essentially, mid gold roam, mid gold roam. So they're locked in, and both either Stamina takes out more of the jungle hero pools, or VTA takes out.
And here's the thing: it's like Dez already used the Harley. Dez already used the Suyo. Like,
double down on one singular.
what do you go for now?
They might as well double down on both. Same thing. Like 4 EXP heroes getting banned out. It's gonna be crazy.
Fair or jungles. Harley ban does come in from Stamina. I'm looking at do you ban out the Fredrin on VTA's side?
Yes.
Right? Because it's just such a safe pick right now.
Expanding rivers too.
Yeah, get rid
Yeah,
of
get rid of
Six
Fredrin
Expanding
here, I
River
think,
too.
for
Yeah, get
VTA.
rid of
honestly,
Fredrin.
both teams could want it. It would look good for either of them right now. But Stamina's going to get it since their first pick on red side, right? So. Coach Layla, what do we got?
I don't think they're gonna pick Fredrin though.
Taking out Teresla. That's
You don't
also
think Stamina's
valid.
gonna pick Fredrin?
No.
Do you think VTA would pick Fredrin?
I don't think you want
It's
Dez. I don't
nice
think
to
Dez
have,
wants somebody like
Tarzan
Fredrin, to
has
be
done
honest.
Well, last time with Fredrin, I've seen he owned the
They
jungle.
banned their damn
Fredrin.
selves.
Right, Tarzan.
They're not
like,
gonna pick it.
Obvious, no. Lapu.
The Obsidian skin, the Star Pass is
Yeah.
fire.
Oh, look, blue's banned out. Lapu, I think.
Blue's already banned.
There you go.
Lapu banned.
Oh, and
Jungles,
Lapu.
only XP laners are banned.
Oh no,
Maybe
they banned a
we'll
lot,
look
bro.
for the counterplay with the jungle.
I don't know.
Tough.
Not gonna. Nolan. Nolan's a solid option for Stamina, but not against the Hilda. Easton Shin. Again,
I'm almost
Hilda.
thinking maybe they want to hold on to their jungle, honestly, and see what Tarzan picks. Basha.
Baksha. Okay, went through the whole draft, all the bands. They're
VTA's not
really
stressed
looking
about
at
it.
No,
They're
I mean,
not, like, they just seem so ready to like counter whatever Stamina picks in the last 2 games.
and I think VTA are so locked in to get the Merciless the winning lane that they've taken out so many EXP laners, And now Stamina have decided like, okay, we need to kind of like pick something for Instinct to get something good for our side. I think if you're VTA, just go with CC here. CC is so good against the Basha, against the Khalid. Just pop that curtain call. Yo-Yo Blitz does a lot of damage. You're not so crowd control heavy, but then you can get something like almost like a Fredrin in the hands of Tarzan.
Dyroth?
I like it.
Stop it.
Dyroth?
Merciless is not about to play Dyroth.
It's so good.
Yo, that new Dyroth picture is fire too. I'm not gonna lie. That thing looks fucking.
It looks great. I'm not.
Drax! Stop slipping! That's twice in 1 week!
Yeah. I mean,
the F word!
Let's talk about it. Let's break it down. Does good against the Khalid. When I used to EXP lane in Khalid, it actually is a pain going against the Dyroth just because of the quick, the stun you get against the quicksand guard, things like that. It bursts through tanky heroes like the Basha.
Yeah, but that's not a. I doubt that. That's not a Khalid EXP. That's a roam.
Knowing the way, I mean, how's it gonna do?
But I'm pretty sure it's gonna do just as good against.
Early game, it'll do well because you used to use the Dyroth to fight against.
They're going for an early game here though. That much is already clear. They got the Hilda, they got the Suyo and the Dyroth. They're trying to end this game really fast. And then he also can just target Basha and just blitz Basha's armor. So
game 3 out of the best of 5.
Anybody
might
really.
Be match points. They got it locked in. Everything is.
We got
set.
Tarzan on the Suyo now. I don't know why
What
he
do you
ain't
think
ban out the
about
Suyo. He banned out the Harley.
Alice
Should ban the
pick
Suyo as
here?
well.
Because
Alice is good. I think. Go ahead.
I do like the Alice. Alice has been very strong in.
I wonder if anybody caught
this
him first.
whole,
What they say.
Tournament so far. How does Alice go against the Dyroth? Who wins on top when you going these two heroes?
I mean, laning phase, Dyroth pretty much beats almost every single EX player in the game. Too much damage. Way too much damage. That Spectre step basically breaks your physical defense.
Alice takes a while to do anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
Dyroth is about to
shred
shred
a
this
lot
Alice.
But Merciless, what he
Dyroth
look out
hurts
for is
like badly.
diving in a little too deep. If he dives in a little too deep, it's gonna take a lot of problems, a lot of damage from Stamina Esports, especially because they have a lot of card control. So don't forget about that. Yomel does have that stun that can be locked in. Ricky's there. He can provide the Desert Tornado with the Raging Sandstorm, and also at the same time, Alice can pop in.
Could go either way,
yes,
but
Dez has a shield unity.
they don't.
So
They're going for some early game with this Kimmy and Khalid. If we're talking about just like pure early game pressure, this
one single
even Hilda is gonna clap back and hard, as well as the Suyo. Yeah, like Vendetta's about to try to steamroll them real quick, bro. If they execute this correct, I'm telling you, this match is gonna end in like 10 to 12 minutes. If they execute correctly.
If he goes with the Spectre step, he is gonna be able to break armor, and that's gonna add more damage from Tarzan and Ashley.
That's what I'm saying. It's like they can just blitz anybody on this team, bro. Dyroth's that's his utility. Like he doesn't have much crowd control, but that's his utility. Like if they would have had like a Fredrin, they would have had a Fredrin jungle, I'd actually be okay with the Dyroth. I feel like they're a little squishy here, but it's okay. Or that they're lacking in some places, but it's okay. It might execute well.
And it's like Dez wasn't able to win with that.
Different roam pick.
Is he just like, okay,
like they would have
Khalid
instead of the Hill.
Let me show you who the king of the jungle is. Let me show you. Demon time. I'm the king, baby. That's what Tarzan's saying right now, and they're showing up. And Tarzan's been doing this for a long time. And yes, Merciless is also just they're ready to. It's Friday night. That's all I gotta say. And they feel the same way.
Friday night.
I'm
I
ready
don't know if you know
get
Ashley
in.
at all, if you ever talked to her, but she's trying to go out on Friday night too, okay? The boys are trying to have some fun after the end of Swiss stage, and they're trying to end this early.
True. I
It's
think
still early too. It's still early too.
Ashley's probably like yelling at the VC like, "Hey, I'm stuck here on a Friday night because of you guys. I want to get out of here." You know, I could actually see that happen at this point. So, so probably looking to get these quick 3-0s, but I think Tarzan, King of the Jungle, trying to take Stamina Esports and Dez to the school a little bit, and not just that. the one good thing that could
That's crazy, bro. Imagine they fuck.
right?
Yo,
Again,
just imagine they
this
blitz
is such
their
a massive
asses.
difference maker. Because if you're
And
merciless,
they
you
really
get that
just go
skill
out for
tool
the
on
night, bro.
point
It's still
and
early.
break
It's
down
only
the
8:30,
armor
bro.
of whoever is there on the other side.
And it's
then
May.
Tarzan can just go in.
It's
skill
warm
two,
in New
and
York
it's gonna do
too.
so much more damage.
It's a good night to go out.
Well, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to find out if it's going to be a sweep, if it's going to be a 3-0 or not. We're going straight into the game. It's game number 3 in this best of 5. Vendetta looking to get the broom, while Stamina Esports needs to stop this from happening.
They need to.
Tarzan, he's the topic right now. A player that has tried to be, we talk about how best player went under the shadow of other big junglers in NA for a long time. Well, Tarzan has gone under both those shadows for an even longer time. Tarzan has a chip on his shoulder. He's got something to prove here.
First blood
my
already. Oh
God.
my days. I said it, bro.
Step away.
I said it.
So nasty in the early game.
Already,
The
bro.
1v1s
Dairoth
are
early
not
game
something that
is
you wanna pick.
brutal.
Flickered. He flickered for that. He's like, you're not getting away, fam. This is not happening. And this is what... It eventually, yes, it might not have that type of pressure, but no tanky... Look at him. Look at him right now.
Look at the regen.
Look
Look at the
him.
regen. Look at the regen.
He's got so
Oh
much
my
going.
days.
Again,
Come
this is what I'm
on.
talking about.
Come
You
on.
take
Don't
and
do
break
them
down
like that,
physical
bro.
armor that's there on the side of Stamina Esports, and Tarzan can
And they
just
stealing
clean
some
up
jungle
shop.
too.
Oh, you're a vampire girl? I'm a Dairoth. I have more lifesteal right now. There was
Oh my.
Stop it.
All right,
Stop
they
it.
might be in trouble.
No, too
Might be in
much,
trouble.
too much. Merciless, take it on low,
Yeah.
but there it is.
A little too
In
aggressive.
the midst of 4 members, taking down that Abyssum Strike. Oh, so much
Reality
damage.
has returned. Reality has returned to the land of dawn.
It's
for a
crazy 'cause he
second.
still got his level 4.
Merciless was able to
He
get
still
out
has
of that.
level 4.
We would have had real problems. We would have had to been talking after this match.
And he's
whether
coming.
Dairoth is currently meta. We will
Dez,
see how
run.
this works out, though. Tarzan has
Dez.
turtle.
Yeah, getting it. You can see Ricky as well. Getting it. There's a tornado. Tarzan not able to get the
Yes.
retribution, but Churobami steals it. Nice RWM to catch 1. But you can see at the same time, they get a lot of damage. Merciless comes into the fight. Ricky gets low as well. Tarzan gets traded back. Yomel and
Merciless not
Tarzan
fast
down and
enough.
out for the count. But they get that. They did get the turtle, and Churo's the one that got it.
Tarzan was a frame away from getting away from that, but Instinct on a hero now where he's able to make some plays happen. Able to flick back, get the Throne of Ruin, and then one more little shot just to make sure Tarzan doesn't get away, which is huge because Dez is now a level up and going to be rolling him out on the map very aggressively, still brawling it out.
Oh, they
I
go
don't
in
know if
once
you wanna
again.
be
You can
that
see a lot of damage, and Mercy
A lot of slow down with that
making his way into
posture.
the fight as well. So whoever's there is going to get caught out. Yomel's going to be the target. Spectre Step already used up. Waiting to see the flicker come out. Abyssum Strike, but the flicker coming right on time. You can see the go in traction pulse, but Ashley flickering forward. The
worth
aggression
it.
coming in
Worth
from
it.
Vendetta.
Your Rome dies,
Stamina
but you take
Esports
out
are
their
matching
mage.
that at the moment for how long can they keep up to?
It is fight night right now. Once again, we are 3 minutes in at 6 kills. Last time it was 7, but either way, they're going at it. Ashley doesn't care who you are, where you are, whether you're under the tower. I'm looking for the kill. Dez, Instinct, the rest of the team on that side, same exact way. They're looking for plays, taking a look at the items right now. Game number 3, Dez finally has a decent lead over Tarzan. It only looks like 200, but that could scale quickly. And Tarzan going into a Sky Piercer, already down a kill, needs to start translating something if he wants to be able to help his team get through this early game.
Oh, a Raging Sandstorm, a lot of damage coming out as well. Nice RWM to slow them down, but they committed a little too much. Diamond, I'm not sure if Tarzan, that was the right combo to use or not, but a lot of damage dished out anyways. Waiting on the Blazing Duet. SOD was already used earlier on, so not going to connect. Melon's going to get a little bit of a push.
Yeah, which is good. I mean, Melon's consistently kind of plays the slow game as a gold laner. Sometimes he rotates a lot when he's on something like the Claude, but right now on this Moskov, I hang out, I get gold, I wait for my time.
Retribution, securing the turtle. You can see a lot of damage coming out into Instinct. Abyssum Strike coming out as well. They're able to flicker out of harm's way, or rather go away with that skill 1 coming
Ashley just
Alice.
pushing that
Instinct.
and just walking out is insane.
Yeah, Vendetta knew there's no Raging Sandstorm from Ricky. It just popped back up, so we can push a little bit after we get this turtle. They looked for a play. They weren't exactly able to get a kill, but if they can time things like that, because that's when Like even now, this is where Stamina Esports might try to make a play. Once that Raging Sandstorm pops up, Ricky starts to go on the hunt a bit.
Yeah, and he's been 2-0-2 so far, so it's good. It's looking good. Ashley trying to contest and be as aggressive as possible to get the river under control, but you can see Melon and Diamond going away at each other, and Melon not trying to give away anything on the other side. Diamond doing the same.
Oh, Dez. Gonna just go for Crab.
Oh, look at the
Melon
map,
wanted that.
though.
The pressure on boss side.
It's crazy because Dez had the level lead, but Tarzan took it back already.
Anything at this point. He's deep in an enemy jungle, going in with a skill too. Instinct had to get out at the same time. But top side looks like there'll be a nasty gank coming in. Diamond's gonna be the target. Gets caught at the Spear of Misery. Actually looking to go in. Dez makes his way as Merciless. Fast rotations. Distraction balls coming in. A lot of damage being dished out. You can see RW coming in. They flicker out. Abyssum Strike missing out, but they get the kill onto Dez. In the hands of Churro. Ricky taking out low. Quicksand Guard gets the HP back up. On the bot side, they get a clear and trying to push through a little bit more.
Yeah, and Instinct, I mean, Instinct having trouble against Dez as well, and Dez finally getting the level up. I mean, Tarzan finally getting the level up over Dez. Able to take another tower now. Merciless will go down.
No, oh my, I was about to say, no way he gets out of that.
Flicker. He flickered for it too. He was greedy. He needed it, not greedy. Oh, he was desperate for it. Merciless, very greedy.
Oh.
Tarzan goes in. Soul Server not having the damage yet. I want to see if he's got the Sky Piercer, to be honest, at this point.
This is a fast game right here. You got expanding rivers. You've got...
I said if they execute this correctly, they're going to end in like 12 minutes.
Freaking riding around on sand with the Khalid. You've got Tarzan on this... Oh, wait a second.
Sever. A lot of damage being dished out. Disengage. But I'm looking at Diamond. Diamond's going to be the one to pop off, right? Need to use the Blazing Duet here to clear the wave at least. They go in, Art of Theory, get the stacks going, but no, don't want to commit. I think the tier 1's going to fall.
So many towers just went down in the past 2 minutes. They lost bottom on tier 1, about to be a tier 2 on the bot. You lost mid tier 3. You lost top tier 3. Vendetta, you said it. The map is in their control. Oh,
oh man. Oh man.
That one as well in the hands of Churro Bomby with the help of the RWM. Vendetta. Just
Merciless
taking
is a
everything
tank
away.
killer. He's a tank killer right now. That's why we picked this up. He's not even going for backline. He's looking for Dez. He's looking for Instinct. He's looking for all of those targets.
Blazing Duet comes out.
Blazing Duet coming out as well, and they caught him off guard with the help of the traction pulse, layering the skills perfectly, and then getting Merciless. But then again, he's the only one that went down.
Yeah, and not to point out, Tarzan isn't even there. He's playing the map, pushing down bot lane, making sure that
shields pop.
We just lost the Holy Shield. So
oh man, they're just eating them alive. It doesn't seem like it. They're just like slowly digesting them at this point. It doesn't seem like it because it's not instantaneous, but it's like small, little.
Stamina Esports are playing catch up nonstop. They're forced to play reaction right now.
They're just being eaten alive. They just don't know it yet.
Waiting for Vendetta to strike and then showing up to the party 2 seconds late. 1.6k gold lead into Tarzan right now as well. And let's remember, we started this game off with him at a death deficit behind Dez a whole level in the first couple minutes, and now has completely taken over in terms of farm, level, and items.
Vendetta just know how to play the draft so well, don't they? They understand every single game. Oh, Melon forced to dash out, and I think that traction pulse came in clutch. Stamina want to contest the Lord Pit.
The bot lane pushed 2 from Merciless, making sure they keep pressure. Top lane as well is slow pushing. Stamina Esports is they're in this predicament where it's like, do we leave the Lord? Do we go for these lanes?
Oh, Ricky! Ricky! Ricky's dead.
Oh, Ricky, what are you doing, Ricky? Goes into the Raging Sandstorm.
Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. It's a wipe. This is a wipe.
He gets taken down. Instinct's gonna be next to the chopping block, but they find Dez instead. Oh, Vendetta.
Oh, it's a wipe. It's a wipe.
Tarzan went in with the Diamond of the full Blazing Duet. Tarzan
okay. All right. If he would have went back, that would have been a wipeout. All right, it's not a wipeout. It was about to be, though.
Might as well be 3 game difference soon enough. 5k goal lead in the hands of Vendetta.
I like it. 5.2k goal lead. Merciless Not only does he get a kill, a double there, a double there,
6.1K.
but he gets a shutdown onto Ricky.
6.6K,
So a
bro.
little bit of extra gold in the pocket just to really set things off even more. The last thing you want when you're behind
Doesn't
is
matter.
to
They
give
just
the
owned
winning
them. I
team
know.
a shutdown.
Like I said,
It's a
they're
draw
being eaten
mode.
alive. They just didn't know it yet, bro.
Gonna be marching here. Comes down the top side. That is lucky RNG for stamina there.
That is very
That is
lucky for them
God
because
luck
that
right
shield
there.
is
The fact
still
that it
up.
did not come down the bot side after the holy shield's already been popped, or mid at that. 1 out of 3, and you got the best option. So Stamina Esports, maybe because of that, could survive this push.
Actually, no, because you see how this one minion is
that's
like
true.
slightly
That
up.
could be
That
saving
might
grace, you
not
can say,
touch the
for
Lord
them at
if
this
they're lucky.
point.
If they're lucky. Pop, pop,
But
pop,
hey,
pop. It didn't
shield
touch
is
the
popped.
Lord.
Shield
Oh
is
my
there.
days.
Oh, the Lord doesn't even take a lot of damage from the shield. Minion's the one that took it.
Oh
Now they're
my
looking to get the inhibitor on the top
days,
side. Tarzan
man.
hacking away at
This
the
is
mid
what
lane as
I
well.
like how I'm pointing to the damn
Dez trying to
screen
stop
like I
it.
can
Don't
see
forget,
it.
He's a roly-poly at this point. He's trying to do something. He's not the one that
Oh
can even
my
assist it.
days.
But Tarzan snipes down Diamond, and now Melon's hacking away the inhibitor on the bot side. They get all three.
Doesn't hit anybody. That's
Coming
it.
in
It's GG.
from
Raging
Instinct with
Sandstorm
the
doesn't really
Throne of
connect either.
Ruin,
Real
and
world
Raging
manipulation comes
Sandstorm
out. A lot of
misses
damage is
nobody.
being
Oh,
dished
a lot of
out.
damage being dished down. They get
2
Melon,
members
but
down. They
trade
are in a
two
bit
the
of trouble. They might have to back off here,
Tarzan's
but no,
down as well.
Merciless is
Yellow
still
coming
up,
next from
and
the
it's not.
top,
I don't think anybody can kill him.
Churro
I don't think
finds it.
anybody can kill
Ricky
Merciless
and
right
Dez,
now.
the only one left standing, but what can they do? They're too tanky. They got no damage. The base crystal's gonna get locked in.
Oh my days.
Swept today.
Oh
That's
my
the story of Saturday
days.
Sports, and Vendetta will be
Ah, they
marching
did
into
it
the
before
third seed
12
of
minutes. I
MCT.
called that shit. Oh
Vendetta
my.
might have had a bad day yesterday,
Oh.
but today
You
they
hate
were
to
in
see it.
full form overall.
You love to see it.
Merciless on fire. Tarzan at the end there on fire. I mean, just the whole team, and this is what we were
Oh,
talking about.
man.
What did Stamina have to do to win? They needed to do what Vendetta was doing. Every single player needed to show up to play today.
Oh man.
It was a no
What did I tell y'all, bro? I said they're gonna end it in 12 minutes.
Just 3-0. 3-0, Layla.
Oh, this is
So
I know
one-sided.
it's probably very disappointing for a lot of Dez fans out there. It just
No one cares about the Dez fans.
getting stomped on yesterday and then now destroyed today. I think morale is going to be very, very low
Chronos,
for
your
this
face.
team going now into what are they going to be in terms of seeding now?
Wave their seed 4.
They're gonna be fourth. No, actually, no, not
Stamina,
even fourth.
no.
They're gonna be the bottom half.
5th or 6, yeah. They go to
Because
they
had
go
no
to
winning games.
they go to the firing squad. Like, somebody's going down, you don't get an extra life. You have to win your first series in playoffs, or you're out. That's it. VTA goes to a nice comfy spot where even if they lose, they have time to play in the lower bracket.
And you know what? They had to pull out. They pushed back Stamina to a point where Dez couldn't play a hero that could carry the game.
When we talk about this, Dyroth, 92% team fight participation, 4, 3, and 7. I mean, just completely annihilated Instinct in the early game. And the great thing about it is, even though he took deaths here and there, he was still shredding. Dez, wanting to be one of those frontline engager utility jungles, every time just caught an Abyssal Strike to the face.
50%.
I'm not saying this is meta, but to some of these tankier lineups that we've been seeing, things like the Alice, things like the Basha, things like Fred Renalis, use, like, you know, just these crazy bulky front lines. Dyroth could be a clutch pick here and there.
It works out if you're 2 games in match point, 3rd game.
Bro, I don't
in
want
the
to think
bag.
about
Yeah, I
Marcel
think they could
against
take the risk and
freaking
go for
Yo,
Dyroth for
Marcel
sure.
would freaking
And, not
melt
just that.
against the
Yeah,
Dyroth.
especially against Alice. And technically, lore-wise, Alice is the one that kidnaps Dyroth and takes him to the Abyss and all that stuff, right? But then again,
Kidnap me.
he is what she trains him to be, the Prince of the Abyss. And guess what? He showed up. He showed up indeed. A little MLBB lore right there. But yes, I think he used the flicker 14 times in the entire game, and 10 out of the 14 were all aggressive, not passive. And that's the thing what Vendetta are bringing to the table. Instinct went for a Throne of Ruin, missing completely. Same thing with Raging Sandstorm, catching nobody in the end. They lost essentially Tarzan and Melon in the fight, and Ashley, Churro, and Merciless were enough. The damage
Merciless
profile
just
was
popping
there
off, and they
from
couldn't
the
kill
early
him,
game. They
bro.
weren't playing for a mid to late game composition. Yeah, and it just shows they found the weak link they knew where to press down and instantly capitalize.
And capitalizing they did. And who was able to capitalize the most?
Oh, my day.
Bami. He's been doing really, really great as a mage. Even with Ashley as his roam, he's going amazing.
Yeah, whether he's got Ashley, whether he's got
shit.
Bomby, Churro Bomby's going to show up either way. 2 out of 3 of these games, he's gotten the MVP. 2 out of 3 of these games, he's gone completely deathless. 2 out of 3 of these games, he's helped control the fights and take his team to victory. So, Churro Bomby, we don't get the full item prospect here because they finished the game that fast. But still, just to put into prospect, in game number 1, I think it was a longer game, he didn't do as much damage as he did here. That was a short game, and do 71,000 total damage in about 13 minutes, I think it was.
Not
12
even.
and a half, 13 minutes.
Not even 12.
It's
It was
pretty
11
insane.
and a
The guy
half.
was outputting, so very well done. Let's take a look at some of these highlights. Kronos, any final takeaways from Churro?
Churro positioning-wise is really good, right? Didn't really get taken out a single time the entire game, but it came down to the pressure coming in from the front liner.
That's the power of having a good front line was that Eve's like you just get to sit there and free fire onto people.
Played overall
Literally like
solid
11,
as a
like
team.
11:35,
And yes, if you're
11:40.
playing a pick like an Eve where you're not gonna get picked off at all and you're gonna left kind of untouched.
11:35.
Takes definitely an MVP
11:34.
performance. Well played, consistent, all 3 games.
Well, Vendetta really, brought
Sheesh.
it. Definitely what we didn't see from yesterday. They brought it all and kind of showed us what the team that they're supposed to be, what we're expecting from them.
I like it. I like it. So at this point, Vendetta going into a nice safe spot. They're the number 3 or the number 4. We don't know that yet. How does the 3 and 4 get decided?
I think
On how well
head-to-head.
they play in these matches, or they're head to head?
Head-to-head, I think, yeah, because
So
but also the points,
if they've
right?
beaten, so like if they've beaten Influence, we'll see. Yesterday we didn't get that many interviews,
No, we didn't.
and I think today we're gonna get a couple, which is exciting about. I wonder who we're gonna get to interview.
I know, right? I wonder who indeed. I mean,
Type in the chat who you
definitely-
think it's gonna be.
I know if it's
Could've
Ashley,
been
I'm gonna have some words to say. If Ashley's in the interview, I'm gonna have some things to talk about
I mean,
from
could-
games yesterday.
it would be nice if we got an MVP as well, right? Today, so I'm just saying, like, but yeah, Trex, you're right. If it is
Yeah,
Ashley,
Churro
we
would be
definitely
nice.
got some.
Churro would be
Churro
nice.
would have been nice, yeah. But I
Might
think if it's
rather
Ashley,
have
we definitely
Churro,
got a bone to
honestly.
pick. We have a bone to pick, don't we?
Yeah, we do. We definitely have a vote.
It's Friday night. I mean,
Layla, who do you
extra
want to interview?
serious.
So, we're gonna now jump into the interview, and drum roll, we have Ashley.
Bruh.
Woo! Hello,
Hi.
hello.
Did you guys miss
Hi.
me?
No.
Yes, we did. I know chat has been saying, "Where is Ashley?" Thank you for stepping in for me for the first week. You did amazing, and also amazing you did in the games. So,
Thank you.
talk us through it. So, what happened? Why was there a sub in for you yesterday?
Permanent.
I mean, you gotta tune in and watch the future games, right?
She's good.
Mhm.
Hey, I was at the desk for a couple days. I know how this works.
Locked in.
Yeah.
Locked in. What happened yesterday, bro? What happened yesterday, Ashley? Come on.
Oh my
i-
god.
If it was supposed to be a 3-0 today,
I know. I know.
Why
I
didn't
know.
you use that tech charge ever? You were
Yeah,
holding on to
what
that thing
happened? Where was the
all
tech charge?
game. For the
Oh,
love
they're
of God.
calling her out.
First of all, I don't know what a tech charge is. Second of all,
The
Second of
Grok
all-
Ultimate. The Grok
Grok
Ultimate.
no. So like,
What had
if I'm gonna
happened
be
was-
honest, I haven't played at the table, like literally sitting down. I haven't played like that in literally a year, and cause I always play on like my bed, So like when my elbows don't get support, I think that had to do with me missing quite literally everything. I
No,
was like,
man.
okay.
Table diff.
Ergonomics, guys.
funny.
The way you sit is important while you're playing the game.
It
Learn
is.
from
Well, I'm
Ashley.
telling you, like it depends, like where your elbow is and all that.
Yes, from last year, MWI. I remember Ashley because they had the cams on and she was just laying on her bed doing her thing. And we're like, how is she doing that? You know, from just the bed. For me, when I play, I gotta sit up. I gotta like focus. So everybody has their
Honestly,
own
I'm not
playing
gonna
style
lie.
and
I play better
position,
laying down.
apparently. What is
I
your
play better laying
position?
down
Type
or
it in
laying
the
back.
chat.
I got a nice one, Ashley. What's the
What?
difference? What's the hey, calm down. What's the difference
What?
between what's the difference between influence trades and stamina esports? What was so difficult versus influence trade Jordan yesterday that wasn't there in stamina esports today, or what is stamina missing? You went against them, so
My bed.
oh bro.
Oh, that's just me being
Alright.
completely honest. Like yesterday was just
Okay.
like a terrible day. Like I think that was
You guys were just off.
single-handedly. Yeah, I think that was single-handedly my worst ever performance, like ever playing
Yeah, it was
in a
pretty bad,
tournament
Ashley.
game. Yeah, I know it was. I don't need to hear it from you like twice. I know. I was like beating myself up over it.
I have a question. Since we have Ashley here, and I know Ashley will get a little spicy with me, you guys are going to the playoffs. You're going to face either Alpha 7 or Night Horde. Which team do you want to play against? And give me the score of the match.
I don't think there's a team that like I necessarily want to play against, but I will predict both scores.
Okay.
So Alpha, it's the best out of 7 or 5? No, it's
Best
out
of
of
5.
5, right?
Oh,
2,
yeah.
3. 1,
For
3.
Alpha 7, I'll say
2, 3.
3 to 2,
3-2.
and then
Okay.
for Night Horde, I'll say
1,
3 to
3.
1.
Ooh.
Okay. I like it.
Alright.
You guys heard it here. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Honestly,
There's
Vendetta
Elizabeth
or
now.
Alpha 7?
Wouldn't it be fun if we saw Ashley in MSC as well as MWI? That'd be crazy.
Oh, wow. That would be crazy.
That would be crazy. That would
We're
be
gonna
the
make
first ever
her
to do it.
bring a temporary bed. We gotta do that for her though.
Yeah, on stage. Just one,
Just a
one
bed.
Bed.
That's a special request.
Give them
put in
kickback
by a
chairs.
player.
Yup.
Kick their chair
Well,
back.
I think
Put
that
their
is it
legs
for
up.
now, unless you have any quick shout-outs, Ashley.
Okay, well, I just want to say to all the viewers watching, please make sure to support Vendetta and also my own MWI team, Gen G.
I like it.
That's all.
Ooh, let's go. Well, thank you very much, Ashley, and congratulations.
All
We'll
right,
see you in the
so
playoffs.
MWI is gonna be
Bye-bye.
finals. I'm calling it now. We're gonna have Gen G versus
Yes.
Crazy, crazy.
Very,
RQ
very
Shira.
fun.
Calling it
Crazy
now.
that, yeah, I also know other players that do not do well when they're sitting up, which is I don't understand it at all.
Me.
You,
I can't play while I'm sitting. I can't play while sitting in a chair. It's difficult.
Really? I can't
Yeah,
play
like,
laying
I
down.
find
My hands fall asleep.
I guess. I
yeah.
mean,
I've tried on like playing on the bed and my elbow gets numb after a while of like resting on the mattress, so that's not it for me. Yeah, very interesting. All right.
well,
All right. So what do we have after this?
short break.
We're
Short break,
going to-
right? 3 minutes.
Short
We're going
break?
in. We'll be back
See you
after
in
a while.
All right, 3 minutes. I'll probably be back in like 10. Well, yeah, no. Leave it unmuted just in case I'm not back in time. So yeah, I'll see y'all when I get back. I'm gonna go look for food and a few other things.
Listen up, warriors. The Frozen Sea Showdown is here. 8 Francos, 2 sides. Ready your hooks. Well, the rules? Real simple. Hook 'em over, then bash 'em. Or hook 'em back and stash 'em. Remember, kills will make you stronger. More kills, bigger targets, so swing those hooks. More kills, better hook, so wipe off their looks. Crabs in the river, hook 'em. Reel 'em in for new skills. Stun. Magnet. Reflect. Chests in the cave, hook 'em. Reel 'em in for new skills. Team heal. Team super.
And welcome back, everybody. This is the last day of the Swiss stage for MCT AMER North.
Finally!
No,
let me stop.
Dominating game
Honestly, didn't
from
really get, but
Vendetta, and
yeah. Let me
welcome back. First of all, I want to say we have not just only the viewers from Americas, we also have viewers from the Philippines and Indonesia. So thank you again for coming back and watching the stream. We really appreciate your support, and glad to have you guys here.
I like it.
Yeah, so you know, that first series, feel like a lot of people kind of expected that, but I did not expect a full sweep.
Who expected it?
I was hoping, you know, Des can pull up something, and it's just unfortunate, a little, you know, disappointing for a lot of Des fans, I believe.
Me and Kronos thought it was going to be 10 games tonight.
Not gonna lie, we did.
10 games. Thought I was going to be here till 3 a.m.
I know, all of a sudden, now Friday night looks a little young, doesn't it?
And coming up, Friday night, we're getting the party started. The next team that we have is Hayase from Lyon, Bernoulli, PLV, Leinhardt, and Raquel. And we're gonna get a little video of what they have to say. Let's have a look.
Raquel. En 2018. Sask. Suchin. Shark. Pop. Kufra. Ulti de Kufra. Sprint. Colector de Kufra. Farsa. Urano. Ailos. Leomord. Leinhardt. Tamal. Sia. Khalid. Early game. Shotcaller.
Perfect little information coming from Raquel. And now the team that they're going to go up against today, Influence Rage Origins. We have Dalika, we have Maracucho, we have Nox, Replex, and Astro.
Maracucho. You got to remember that. And this
I
guy
can't
is a
roll my
monster
Rs.
along with the whole team. And we are going to be having another video coming up from one of these players. I've been really enjoying these videos. I think the fans have too.
Hola, soy Delicaeto, en línea XP del equipo de Inflate Rage Origins y os voy a responder el top 5 mejores línea XP de la región de AMER Norte. Top número 5, Instinct del equipo de Stamina. Es un jugador bastante destacable, he jugado bastante contra él y es un XP que tiene un amplio pool de héroes. Esto le ayuda bastante a ser un jugador destacable en nuestra región. Número 4, Ginu del equipo de NH, un jugador bastante bueno. Recién empecé a jugar contra él, he streameado muy poco, pero lo que he visto de este jugador es que tiene un gran potencial y realmente juega muy bien en línea de experiencia. Número 3, Siggy del equipo de U2 Esports. Es un jugador con el que llevo jugando años, he jugado torneos contra él, streams y es un jugador que tiene un nivel altísimo. Realmente lo respeto mucho y me parece que es muy buen línea XP. Número 2, el XP del equipo de Vendetta. Este es un jugador con el que no he tenido el placer de jugar, pero lo que he visto en la qualifier de la AMER es que tiene un potencial gigante y juega muy pero que muy bien en línea XP.
All right, we are back. Wait, what the hell? Did I pause it like a dumbass?
Realmente me gustaría enfrentarlo muy pronto.
Days.
Número 1, Nats del equipo de Alfa Norte.
All right, to be fair, someone called my name and my instinct is to press my headphone. So
He's so animated. So how you deal with?
I'm back though. We're
Like,
back.
get off my back. That's what I'm saying when I'm playing. I was like, get off my back,
Leave me
please.
alone, Hilda.
Yes.
I mean, that's a good question, Layla. Do you play the Marcel?
I've tried him. Unfortunately, I do think that he's only good when you have a 5-man team that can work together with him, or it's just so hard. Your ults are pretty much.
Marcel.
You're being blamed for ulting because your teammates are like, "What are you doing? Get out of here!"
Yeah, I think Marcel definitely a hero that niche. It needs to find the right ways for it to be played. I think I don't know. Need a lot of AOE skills. How's it gonna work? We're gonna find out. But I like the front three that's there for the side of Influence Rage Origins, not just for the fact that it's solid, it's divey, and you will save your other 2 picks for the end, which could add more dive factor, or you can decide to play front to back, you can play inside a box. You know, it looks solid right now. Influence Rage, they can go high ground. They got a lot of options at the moment. Influence Rage Origins. This is the one thing we can't take.
This is gonna be good.
Rage Origins.
Because Lion's been making a comeback slowly. Influence also been making a comeback. So
it feels really good. Looking at their draft, but on the other hand, Leon, they're looking solid too. They're looking to play a front to back already, you can tell that. Harriet as well as Claude taken off, so not many dive from Influence Rage. Carries off the table as well. Maybe go for the Eve here. So
Eve's
yeah,
solid,
Eve is solid,
honestly.
Right? Yeah.
Eve's super solid. For honestly either team, no, they already have the Zitian, so yeah, Eve for Influence, you have the range over the Zitian to poke, and you have a great box to play in that goes so well with the Hilda, the Lapu, the Suyo. You just have to watch out for the Marcel, honestly. With so many fighters and not too many dashes, slightly dangerous to have this sort of composition that Influence, like, if there's a composition that Marcel wants to go against, it's a grouped up front to back composition like Influence Rage right now. So they are gonna have to be careful for that. One big Fury of the Phoenix paired up with a big golden hour, golden light. Boom.
I like the pickup on the Kimmy. I feel like, you know, Kimmy and Granger works really well with Marcel, so at least they got one there. Yeah.
The Uranus looks super solid here. He's absorbing a lot of damage. I was iffy about the Granger, that's why I kind of made a face. But Granger is good against the Leomord, so I was 50-50 about it. Can do okay against the Marcel. Not against the Uranus. You need to burst them down, and it's got to be difficult. You need DPS. Now, you don't have DPS on your side because Claude and Carrie were taken off the table. You're looking at a mid laner. I think they want to go for Eve still.
Yeah.
But against the Uranus, against the Marcel's Golden Hour, it's not going to do super well. And this Kimmy in the goal lane is only something that we've seen.
Oh, Odette!
Oh my god, this is beautiful. I have been waiting to cast an Odette game forever, Trex. I'm not going to lie. And it's perfectly set up here for Influence Rage Origins just because of the fact that there is no knock-up from Leon to cancel that Swan Song.
We'll see exactly what happens. A solid lineup from both. I still do like Leon's draft here, even with my doubts of Marcel. I think it's clean. Rage Origins, on the other hand, the crowd control is going to be like landing these skills is going to be key.
Are you a Odette simp? From that, I feel
Bruh, Odette simp? Can we even use that word?
Smiling right
shots
now,
at me today. About to say, Odette's really good in competitive games if the draft is right, because the amount of AOE that you have with the damage that you can do with the Swan Song and the passive, you don't even know how much damage it does after a while. Although in this case, I would say not the best to go up against a Uranus because they don't have the kind of DPS that they need, but get them low. Odette with a Swan Song and maybe a Sky Piercer. Hey, it's always fun to see, and I love to see these off-meta picks. These, you know, it's kind of different perspective, right, Trex?
Yeah, very different perspective. We haven't seen Odette in a while, probably since maybe M series in competitive play. So we'll see exactly how it pulls off. And I do agree with you. A lot of these, a lot of the heroes on Leon's side, like, they're fast moving. They can. There's good poke. There's
I
a
fell
lot of
asleep.
ways to do this right now, and it's not going to be easy.
Well, you woke up to an
targets for
Odette
Rage
game,
Origins.
so,
Hayase, how do they
prepare
deal with
yourself.
Hayase, honestly? How do they deal with Uranus? It's exactly what we saw from Merciless last time. There was no way to lock him down.
Well,
What's that face for, Kronos?
About to say, Layla, you're taking shots today.
Odette.
I'm just kidding.
Well,
Just
I
right.
feel like if I was Leomord, I would definitely be a little bit. I would guess myself a little bit when Odette's there with an ult. Yeah.
I mean, definitely prevents, right? But at the same time, you're right, Trex. How do you stop Hayase? That's the big question. Are they going to be able to stop? There's no possible stiff arm as well to kind of stop him at this point, because Hayase on this Uranus is going to be a monster.
Well, speaking of monsters, both these teams are monsters in their own right. As we jump into a best of 5, it's game number 1, the last series of Swiss stage before playoffs. This is Leon going up against Influence Rage.
Well, and we start off right off the bat. You can see they're trying to get what? Orange, purple, so not really mirroring each other, but probably going to go sort of opposite lanes at this point. And I think it's going to get to how they're going to make this Odette shine. Kind of like a counter to Marcel, if you ask me, Trex, because such a massive AoE skill. It's bigger than the Golden Hour, that Swan Song, so it's going to be crucial. And you can see already the passive getting onto Pav. Raquel needs to play aggressive, but Astra's going to do the same. Celestial Armament, was that already getting popped, or no, it's not?
Man, Raquel's going to try to run in, and that's the Hilda does well against it because it just stops you. Boom, boom, boom. And then you pair that up with the quick stun from the Odette, and we're already seeing the possibilities with this combo. Pav, positioning is going to be key,
All right, Council.
Poke off at a distance, making sure you land all these skills.
The Council is on duty as we judge this Odette.
With its ability to poke, with the stun and everything. So this is a hero we don't see all the time, but once again on paper, it looks like it can hold its own in the mid lane. Rage Origins actually clearing waves faster right now than Leon. Down on the boss side.
Rage Origins has no chance.
This is a
Not
Kimmy
true.
Gold
Not true.
as well that I didn't really think about that much. How do we think that's going to
Rage Origins and Leon have been on the rise lately.
You know,
Rage Origins did beat Vendetta yesterday.
The only one that kind of played this
regardless of reasoning
so far in MCT North. So
no, it was a weaker version of Vendetta.
Well, but in this case, it's gonna go well. Oh wait.
A little bit of action, and comes the Swan Song, and you're right, the range on that is insane right now. Completely zoning them away, but Maracucho able to take that turtle. Has the Swan Song always been that?
That's been that big, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I love to see
feel like it used to be
Zero
a bit smaller,
chance.
that thing is huge. Like it takes up the whole river.
Yeah.
Takes up the whole river. Like takes up the whole river, which is insane. The amount of zonage, and against something like a Marcel, it's gonna have a lot of, because Marcel wants to run in, right? Marcel wants to get up close and personal, get a couple of those little quick stuns off, and then maybe combo it with the Golden Hour. So it's gonna be tough, and Nox doesn't even have to exactly land those to kill, but it can be used as a zoner. It can be used.
What's actually funny?
And not just that,
is Golden Hour doesn't stop the Swan Song.
Items, and then you have Replic in the fight, essentially kind of like a Crimson Beacon to protect your marksman, but so much bigger. But at the same time, if they're low and Replic able to get a couple of Dead Sonatas, that's like stack after stack on the Sky Piercer. And Maracucho is probably gonna. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think they're gonna build 3 Sky Piercers on their team. I'm assuming there's gonna be 1. That's why you can see Maracucho's going for the War Axe, or rather the Hunter Strike first. I think Replic's going to be the one that's going to be rocking that Sky Piercer, because that's where you can maximize what it can bring in. And the range of this Swan Song, it's going to be outside the Golden Hour or within. I want to kind of see the interaction a little bit, because you're stopping the Odette in place, but at the same time, the Swan Song's so huge, right? So how is that going to work?
You're right. Will
it's good for Rage Origins.
Part of the Swan Song is already popped and it's outside of the Golden Hour. Does that part still do damage?
Current
a lot of interactions to think about here for sure.
Marcel doesn't freeze his teammates anymore if they have a shield.
Skill in the game. AOG, but even AOG, it's not that.
So if he Swan Song
it's insane. Like,
and Marcel freezes the Odette and he doesn't freeze his teammates too, they can still take damage, bro.
Lands down. Swan Song connects as well. The flicker in.
Okay, it's still going.
Able to able to just still going, but was the damage happening? I don't know.
It does still go, by the way, because the same thing happens for Guinevere.
Like gone into practice mode and tested all the nerdy stuff like that. We'll figure out soon, I'm sure. Bernoulli goes down, though. Another turtle in hands of Rage Origins. For a team that likes to play slow, they are stomping on a steamroll right now. A lot of damage on a Hayase. Hayase finally falls. Astro able to flick through and get away. Walk right past Pav.
Because it only stops projectiles, it doesn't stop other things.
No, I think it does damage, Trex. It does damage outside the golden hour. So yeah,
not inside it though. Nothing does damage inside the golden hour. Nothing does.
Yeah, because you're.
It does damage inside the golden hour.
But at the same time, if you're stuck with the Odette in the golden hour, you're already constantly taking damage from the Swan Song still. No, you're not taking damage, right?
The only way you are not going to take the damage is if you're frozen.
You're cooked.
Anyways, like I know it doesn't stop it. Yeah, because normally. Oh, big damage, Nox.
Oh, we get some of the passive.
Wow. The passive, the burn is real right now. Bernoulli now in trouble as well as Matakucho tries close distance. Big stun from Delico does not land. He decides not to use the flicker, and I think it's a good call on their part as the rest of Rage Origins makes way to the bottom side of the map, looking for a possible pick.
Well, at this point, Leon needs to find a way to get Leonhardt online and get him into the fights, and Hayase needs to kind of start absorbing a lot more damage. You're already neutralizing Hayate. Look at the 8 to just hitting 9 from Hayase. There's one full level difference. It's a little bit more EXP even. And now you're allowing a Replic to move around, able to get him killed. He's probably got the Sky Piercer. Radiant
Odette's downfall.
So you know Raquel, or rather
I'm just curious to see if it works or
not.
not.
A lot of damage onto Astro. He's going to be able to walk up quite easily. But here, Matakucho,
nice golden hour to multiple members. A lot of damage is going to stack. Fear of the Phoenix comes down, but Replic's able to dash back and Nox takes out Leonhardt. Hayase now forced to back away as Bernoulli is the next to drop. Replic picking up a kill. The recalls are out. Rage Origin is online with a third turtle secured.
You know what? Oh wait, Delicato taking on low, able to make it out of harm's way, disengage. They get an invade on the orange buff. And what I was talking about is Nox used that Swan Song. Leonhardt flickered, skill 1, everything underneath the tier 2, and then died because the passive, that Lakeshore ambiance, that note of the Swan Song kind of followed.
I think somebody's using the cable.
Way until there.
Not cable, might have went out for a second.
Oh, this Odette's coming in clutch. 2-0-3. Basically a 100% KDA out of every single person on the team. Influence Rage Origins are letting know that their draft are deep. They got deep pockets.
Delica comes in along with the Swan Song. They're going to lock onto Hayase now. Nice Destinata lands. Hayase just able to get away as Bernoulli tries to come in with a Phantom Steed. Outputting a little bit of damage, but still has to try to run away. Purple buff up. Astro and Nox. Gonna make sure to slow him down as much as possible, but towers are dropping around the map as we speak. Replic taking the tier 2 in the top side as the rest of his team zones Leon, keeps him at bay. Raquel trying to get in, locking onto Replic, just trying to defend the tower and save as much space as possible.
Oh, wait. I always give you greens, and greens just doesn't fucking...
Leon were super strong.
I don't know why I keep giving bro greens on the green screen.
Against stamina.
Bro's getting that invisible food from fucking,
look at them. They're having tough
SpongeBob.
times.
Phantom Steed comes out once again. Delica able to get the stun down. Bashes in. One more hit on a Raquel and finds the kill. Replic's got his back with shots fired on the opposition. Bernoulli and Hayase forced back to base. Rage Origin finally got the tower they were coming for. And all this time, Matakucho's in the bot lane just farming up their jungle and minions.
He's chilling. Bro's chilling this entire time, able to get his HP back up. Look at the Swan Song do so much damage.
Followed up with Delica once again. They get the stun and dash in. Down goes Pav. The sword crashes as Leon is dropping like flies. Lord is up now, and they're gonna let Matakucho go handle that on his own.
This is what I was talking about, you know, that Swan Song is like a big crimson beacon, a protection cloud for Replic to get in. And then Nox does the damage, takes everyone down low. Already Astro poking him. Delika Eto goes in with the bravest fighter. Everyone's taken down low. All Replic's got to do is, you know, aim and shoot. And that's what he did. Get that Death Sonata
Quit scaring
down
each
the
other.
entire time. He's able to rack up these Sky Piercer stacks. Already got 20 in his pocket. And Rage Origins have taken complete control of the game. And this is what Odette trying to brings into the table. The ideas there, the execution is showing, and Influence Rage are trying to get to the heads of Leon.
Yeah, there's just... Oof, if they pop,
got some beats.
they've already popped mid and top Holy Shield. Lord coming down the mid side. Phantom C Dubs comes out with Hannah. Bernoulli just walks into his own death practically. A nice winner crown comes out from Nox. Will be safe. That is a big ult though, gone. Yeah, that was winner crown, right?
That was inside the golden hour, I think.
Oh, the golden hour froze it. It's so weird because the skill keeps happening.
Yeah.
They probably shouldn't have popped the golden hour, honestly, because it protects Odette.
Yes.
In all reality, the Lord crashes in, though, at this point. Fury of the Phoenix comes down, a nice stun on multiple members, helps slow down Rage Origins. It's literally a winner crown for Nox.
It's literally a winner crown for her. That's what it is.
Marcel.
It's fraud alert.
Oh, poor Marcel.
Insurance.
Poor Marcel.
Call State Farm.
And what's even worse is he doesn't freeze his teammate no more. He doesn't freeze his teammates no more. So
multiple members, Bernoulli goes down. It's looking like trouble right now.
Oh no.
Raquel's next.
And she has it again. That's
GG.
That's GG.
Nox with another swan song. Hayase's the last one standing. It's a full team wipe with one cannon minion. Rage Origins will make this an 11-minute game unless they don't want to rush it, because first they're going to flex.
And what a flex indeed. They've been singing this entire time.
Who was saying that they didn't have a chant?
The Odette shining at its best. The Marcel amplifying what the Odette can bring in. And oh my goodness, 13-0.
Wow. You're right to be happy about the Odette pick. Not so happy are Leon. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. I was thinking about that. Marcel is only okay if you have some kind of burst, because he can lock somebody down, but if you can't burst anybody, he's done. Can't do anything else.
He's not him.
Granted, they picked the Marcel and it's only game 1, so we'll see.
Hard. Like, you pick the Odette and it's like, thanks for the winner crown, I don't need to buy this item anymore.
Now we know.
That's crazy. That mechanic right there, like that interaction is insanity.
Everybody go try that out if you have a Marcel on your rank enemy team, okay? Try that out. See what happens.
Yeah, and you could see as well with the atomization, just go and crack damage the entire time. Glowing Wand straight into the Divine Glaive, knowing that Hayase is probably going to build some magic defense along with Raquel and the Thunderbolt. The thing with Marcel is you want the game to go a little longer because you want to rack up those Thunderbolt stacks, but
no, you want to end the game as fast as possible, so you don't have to have the defense.
Anything, and you could see the difference being so big in this game. 41k gold to 25. That's 16,000 right there. 11-minute game. I think this is the fastest game of MCT so far we've had, if I'm not wrong. They didn't need the Lord. The Lord. Did they even get the Lord? I'm not even sure at this point.
They did. They got the Lord. They got the Lord.
Yeah, but
did they need him?
Not
the
really.
Lord needed them.
Look at this one. Look at Leonhard. He's slow, underneath the tower and dies.
The burn, the passive,
passive, and
lethal
then glowing
ignition,
wand burn too.
Glowing wand, the whole freaking kit right now. It's just
the whole shebang.
Trouble. The whole shebang.
This too.
Delika. I mean, everyone on the map. I mean, at that point, it's a 9k gold lead. You're gonna see some crazy flexes like that. You know, that's a wrap. And the early game is what really secured this for Rage Origins, because when you have a composition like this that thrives on a lead like this, there is nothing you can do.
And then Nox too, crazy on the Odette. 207 and what 208 in 99% KDA. There you go. There you go. This is what we're talking about. The Odette shows up. 309, 60k damage. And what
we're never going to see it again is the sad part. We're never going to see it again.
Arcade Boots, Glowing Wand, Divine Glaive, Wishing Lantern. Forget about the winner crown. We can think about that later if we're losing. assassin emblem. Pull yourself together to make sure you get the cooldown on those skills, especially a flicker, and then the lethal ignition to add on top of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. No, I guess nobody doubted that was gonna be Odette for the MVP.
Had to be.
It's crazy because their team had 2 Sky Piercers. Imagine if she also got a Sky Piercer. Jeez.
They're aiming to see who's gonna get the execute first, right? I mean, Nox played a great game, and this just goes to show Rage Origins has so much more to show us. And the hopes that they were going to be a team that could possibly get some crazy upsets in the playoffs, possibly, like they're starting to show that. They're showing true colors. They're in true form right now, and I'm happy for it. I'm excited about it because this is a team that, if they win this series like this, like the way they're winning now, and they go into playoffs, they are another team that, okay, this could be a dark horse here. This could be a team that maybe causes some upsets, causes some chaos in the playoffs.
And then the chaos, you're right. So we've seen, you know, the Nighthawk being that kind of team that does kind of unconventional picks and that take you by surprise. And even Shark saying the Influence Rage is also kind of giving them a hard time. So these guys are also the kind of people that could do these unconventional picks, the surprise picks that can work and challenge you.
I agree. I think right now, Rage Origins, we got to see another side of them today as well. They played the fast game. They played hyper aggressive. We've normally seen them, most of their average game time is probably in the 20s. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. That's probably
that's what happens when you
their
pick up Marcel,
fastest game in years. Who knows?
Years is
we're talking past tournaments as well. So yeah, Rage Origins, we're seeing, like I said, they've been evolving as a team. Now Leon, on the other hand, they're a team that started off shaky and have been on the upswing. There's some things they need to do. Again, maybe it's the draft. Maybe they just got out-drafted there.
They definitely got out-drafted. That's what it really was. That's what I'm saying. This game 1, they picked the Marcel. It's really impossible. They just got out-drafted.
Games, we could see Influence Rage have found a good rhythm. They've found their footing. They're not nervous anymore. It's not day 1 jitters. It's not day 2 jitters, you know? It's not like, oh my God, we're going up against some of the players we've idolized, some of the players we've seen a lot of. Now they're past that. They're like, okay, we're locked in. It's a tournament. No one's really watching us, to be honest. I mean, yeah, if the camera,
it's not a great pick, bro. It has so many counters.
No, we got a job to do. We got to get the game in the hand. We got to get to the top 4 seeds.
So many
and
counters.
You don't want to give anything away. And I think if they get the game, if they get a 2-0 here against Leon, does that mean they get number 3 seed over Vendetta? Because they beat Vendetta 2-1 last time. But also, Vendetta did beat them 2-0 on the first day. So how does that interaction work? That's another thing I kind of want to take a look at.
I'll page the officials. We'll see if we get an answer soon.
Julie, where are you at? We need this info.
Julie, give us some info, please.
And we know that who was the one that was doing the interview?
Damn, it's gonna be a short night, bro. This is the last series.
Maracucho.
Really?
They did say that they want to go up against, you know,
they want Alpha 7.
North teams, you know, they want to be able to play against them. And so far, Influence Rage has not played against Alpha 7, right? At all.
Yeah.
So.
They have not. They have not played against Alpha 7 officially. They have not played against they haven't played against U2 officially. There's a few I think that's it, just those 2, because they played 1, 2, 3, 5 games.
And the Nighthawk, I see, from what I can see.
And the Nighthawk, yeah, they haven't played against Nighthawk either.
I was dominating until Marcel froze the whole team. Like,
so no matter what, if they win
this, they
go in blind in playoffs because they're either playing Nighthawk or Alpha 7.
Ooh.
Hey, on the other side of the coin, the other teams that are going to face them are blind too. You think they're going to ban out Odette if they pick up Marcel? It's such a waste of a ban, to be honest. And now
I thought you couldn't target during the golden hour.
They don't think they can pull off that Odette.
Unless they change that too.
Marcel.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what it is too, it's always blue side that gets the Marcel. Again, I'm not completely doubting him. There are regions where he's doing well right now, but blue side Marcel, you give red side's so much opportunity to counter. And I feel like a lot of times what red side's doing is they're leaving the Marcel plus something else open as well, and they're getting so much power in response. Then you pick up the Odette or whatever it is, you know, like Harley this, whatever it is to deal with it, and it's a problem.
Harley's gone here, right?
Ooh, it's not match point yet. Bernoulli doesn't want Harley.
Yeah,
They might give it over though. They might give it to Leon.
You know,
Freya's not open.
Leon could be like, okay, we're not gonna pick the Harley still. You can get it. We're only gonna pick it up when it's 4-1.
Well,
Has
Or
Bernoulli beaten the Harley? Has Influence Rage beaten the Harley yet? Let's see. Doesn't matter. We'll figure out.
But yeah,
No, I
I
don't
feel
think
like
so.
Fight for the
Leon, you need to kind of, for the second game, you know, you do need to try to win this one, because if it goes to a 2-0 for them.
Nice.
Carry pick up front.
Harley
Do we
plus,
see the Bernoulli? Yeah, Harley plus.
Harley plus Kalea, I think, because if you're Leon, you want to get the Kalea too. On
I'm
the
not
other
used to
side,
my
so you
phone
want
making
to deny
noises.
that at the same time. Or it could be Leon with a Kaja. So Harley is still too expensive to let go of. You can't just let it walk out alive. Or maybe go for Valentina. Harley Valentina still solid.
Yeah, or like a glue here maybe. Something simple, flexible.
When I give the word.
Go for the Khalid.
Never mind.
Not a bad pick against the carry.
Damn it.
Team fights. Goes great against short range marksmans. Anything that's like a quick target. Forces maybe Hayase to go Purify instead of Flicker, but now
I know. See, carry Fredrin.
Jan, you mentioned Kaja. Wouldn't be horrible.
It's good.
Or they can still use the Eve. Could be solid for them as well.
Really good if they pick up the Eve right now. But then there's a Valentina that's coming on the other side, right? That's kind of... You risk it still?
What
maybe.
about a
Just because it works so well with the Fredrin and the carry. Kalea? Yeah.
That's what I think Kalea is going to be good because it prevents the Harley from walking in. You already have one counter, but then again, they need to... There you go, Kaja. Because it's kind of a safer option. Zetian is a solid choice as well. Kind of like countering what the Kaja can do with the help of Celestial Armament. Yeah, Yeep has to get banned here no matter what. Otherwise, you just walk it into like a composition that Leon wants you to play, and they don't have answers to it whatsoever. Zetian's gonna be left out in no man's land almost 90% of the time. So yeah, maybe if you are
Valentina ban from Influence.
Yeah, Valentina, and on the other side you take out the Claude plus something.
Claude Harith.
Time to go to the Aradisha.
No, not Harith, because there's so much magic damage. But yeah, I still think
the Lilia,
Harith
because it's so good against the Harley. I always forget about it. Unkillable. The unkillable Lilia. The unkillable
we saw
little girl.
that earlier today.
Cool.
Amazing. Yeah, but I feel like I would prefer Kalia just because she does the same thing as Kaja. You can zone the Harley, you can try to catch him, but then she also has a heal, which is great for a Fredrin.
It does pair, honestly, yeah, the Kalea pairs great with the Fred. It pairs great with just that whole type of composition that you want to bring. Kaja might just be a bit more comfort. It is maybe a little bit of an easier skill to land on a Harley because you just kind of click the button. You don't really need to like aim or get too close. I think it's got a slightly longer range than the Tsunami Slam maybe.
I think equal. No,
are you talking about a Kaja?
Is it?
Yeah. Oh no,
the grab and bring back? No, I felt like you had to be like right next to them.
Yeah, the grab.
It doesn't matter. We're talking like frames. We're talking like freaking micro frames. There goes the Phobius ban from Influence Rage.
Yeah, well, the difference is with Kalea, you got that big jump to get to somebody. So. And then the Tsunami Slam has movement with it, you know, has a longer air time than the Divine Judgment.
Hayase here feels like a showdown. It was same thing in the game number 1 too.
Dalika's got a point to prove. He didn't put himself on that top 5 list. He wants to show that, yeah.
Well,
I will
admit,
he wants to show that NASA #1, but I'm
Tsunami Slam.
And Delika has been playing insane today.
The difference
and yesterday.
is that it has a much shorter cooldown. However, it can be purified out of. And though Kalea offers healing, Kaja, they kind of offer the same thing, just at different degrees. Like Kalea offers healing, Kaja offers damage reduction for the team.
Yeah.
If you're Influence Rage Origins.
Can't be a
They offer about the same amount of airtime, but
yeah, you're right.
Kaja has suppression versus Kalea's
still
full.
solid. You get a lot of vision control. You're
So you
able
can't
to
escape
play a
Divine
little bit of
Judgment.
front to back. You have the ability to dive, and at the same time, you do beat the carry in the laning phase too. So it's good. They're looking at dominate.
But you're not CC immune during Divine Judgment either.
Is that over though? Is that too much?
A little too much. The R-Lot just the R-Lot is too much. Kadita's great, right? The Kadita is great because you're while the Harley's trying to assassinate someone, you're trying to assassinate the Harley. Same thing with the Jin. Yes, you got the Zetian, but I think the R-Lot's just pushing it a little bit because there's not a lot of options left. It's the R-Lot or the Alice. They didn't want to go for the Alice because they're not really playing a dive composition. They want to play to kite and also bring enemies towards them. So yes, kind of like the Final Slash does that to a certain extent. But I'm not a fan of the R-Lot. I would have gone maybe CC instead.
Hell no, brother.
We have our lineup for game
CC.
2. Chronos don't seem so happy about the Hayases. Arla pick. What about you, Trex? How confident are you with that lineup for Leon?
I mean, I'm not completely against it. It gives you a little bit of a stiff arm with the.
No, I like Kadita here because Kadita can get through Kadita can get through Zetian's shield, can catch like Kadita can survive a Harley, get through Zetian's shield. Like Kadita's valid.
And against something like a Fredrin, where you can just
ignore crowd control. Like yeah, Kadita is valid. Kadita is always valid as a mage.
Rage Origins to really help them in terms of these turtle pits, in terms of these neutral objectives.
Why not
Valentina? Thing I need to
watch
out for is Raquel and Pav. When I take a look at that lineup, I think they need not to be. A lot of times we say, even though they have a utility jungle, don't be the ones to first engage. They have a lineup that wants to pull. They have a lineup that wants to kind of sneak attack. And even though you have a Fredrin, you don't need to be the initial engagers on these big neutral objectives.
Wait, so
take your time.
What do we have for the roam?
Valentina might have been all right. Maybe they don't. I don't think they want to use that this early though. You know, you can use it in a different draft.
Kasha, right? What I can see is.
The only thing you'll really be taking is the Rage of the Phoenix.
And swiping away a set from a Kadita. Oh, just I don't know how they work well together. But he could swipe and then what happened?
I think we got a surprise coming. We haven't done this in a while. We got some diamonds, some Bonox, some Bonox drops.
Okay, so this is a little surprise and a little treat for all of us. So, thanks to Bonox, they are doing a diamond drop for us. So, how are you gonna be able to participate and win these diamonds? Make sure you are active in the chats, okay? So whichever platform you are watching from, make sure you're active in the chats. Our mods will be asking you questions, and make sure you answer those questions, and that way you're gonna be seen by those mods and they will decide who will get these diamonds.
Yeah, so I mean that's a great thing. I need diamonds. I'm a little low right now. Sadly I can't do it. You know, Bonox drops.
Fortunately, I'm not active in chat. I'm active in stream, but I'm not active in the chat.
Yeah, I think they definitely, but they do happen in the chat, right? Quite often. So make sure you're watching. Make sure you're following MLBB NA Esports, but at the same time, MLBB Esports channel as well. That's where some of it happens. But also, if you're watching the Portuguese stream, the Spanish stream, there's MLBB ES Esports. There's also MLBB BR Esports. So it happens on all 3 platforms. So hey, make sure you grab some of it. And if you're not watching on those channels, you might as well just want to shift. You know, you could get some of these free diamonds in your pockets.
Yeah.
Now we wait for this game. Any final thoughts on the draft, Layla? Who do you got?
I don't want to say much, but I think you know, Harley's gonna have a hard time definitely with that Kaja. So if you know that might be the way for them to win if Harley is not having a great time.
Oh my day!
Not only that,
in the
Arlot's
game.
good against that. I mean, just again like the stiff arm. I'm just for me like the Arlot is nice, but if it's not performed well, if the pilot on that thing is not making it happen, it's a useless EXP laner. Like at least if you have some other, at least if you have like a tanky EXP laner, a super tanky one, then you can still be a body to absorb damage. But if you're
oh no, they bugging, bro. Arlot is durable.
It's a high risk hero, I feel like. But
Arlot is durable and
it's game number 2.
Hurts. Like he's I don't know, bro. I like Arlot.
Completely bring the boot down in game number 1.
Oh no, I feel like
it
it goes well in this draft. Especially when you have a Fredrin. You have the utility, and then with Arlot you got both utility and damage.
I think Leon definitely looking to invite a lot of pressure onto them. Maracucho on this.
Especially in the early game.
What?
And you got somebody that can chase these heroes down.
Is on the Harley.
And then with as much crowd control that they got on this team, then Arlot can really pop off.
The last pick, Harley. Okay, yeah. But I think, yeah, in this case, Maracucho on the Harley, looking to get the win, wants to play that card right now. It's gonna come down to how it's gonna work out. Oh wait, yeah, it's Burnley. That's why I'm getting confused. Yeah, okay. But yes, and in this case, Ray Georgian's looking to get pickoffs early on the board. Replake looking to dominate the lane, and you can see that's already happening. But it comes down to Burnley's rotation speed. It is a Flying Cloud on Expanding Rivers, but still at the same time, I'm excited to see what Pav can do on this Kadita.
Yeah, it's what we've seen a lot tonight is teams that have a lot of damage on a Raquel already. A lot of teams that have these kind of high skill compositions, and that's what we're seeing from Leon. Vendetta was able to pull it off earlier today. Can Leon do the same? It's a lot of micro mechanics going on from their team. They need to be able to land their ults. They need to be able to combo well together. They need to be able to disrupt the pressure and dive that Ray Georgian wants to bring. If they can do that, it's going to be perfect. And the way they're going to do that is how they approach these fights. Again,
Astro in trouble.
Don't be the initial. Ooh, Astro low. Should be able to get away though. Maracucho making his work onto the turtle. Boom. There comes a big stun from Delika, trying to keep Bernoulli away.
Oh, big final. Oh my days!
Does go down as Hayase jumps in, gets the dash through, Nox falls as well.
Shit.
First blood going into the hands of Hayase. We were worried about the Arlot, but so far at the first turtle, it showed up.
Yeah, it showed up indeed. It got a nice 3-man final slash as well in that process. I think all came down to Astro burning out the flicker a little early, and even Delika going in.
Hey, yo, if y'all ain't see that combination, bro.
Oh, yes, for the turtle, but then
that was nasty, bro.
Went straight away, flicker, final slash, able to get the stuns down, catching them off
Oh,
guard.
that was nasty. He would have caught.
2-0 on their side. Influence Rage get the turtle, but was it worth it? I don't think so, because a lot of assists on the board for Leon and 2 on the hands of Raquel. And Raquel didn't even use the Divine Judgment. And now having that level 4 Divine Judgment, it's going to be a little difficult for Maracucho to walk up to anyone or any sort of bushes.
Yeah, 2-0 into the hands of Leon. Luckily, the gold lead isn't too high, 300. But Leon's already got some confidence.
Deadly Magic comes out, not going to land.
Looking for picks. Like I said, they don't need to be the ones to attack. They can wait and look for small assassinations. Ray Georgian on their side of things, they need to be careful. They got to be careful what bushes they're going to face check, how they want to approach the fights. Maracucho also, I mean, it's a battle of fruition here. Maracucho also needs to be patient on how he approaches. He can't be the first one to show up, because if he gets picked off by Raquel, it's a problem.
Yep, you're right. It'll all be a -1, and then Leon just needs to play advantage to the numbers game that they have. And watch how close Pav and Bernoulli have been playing in the river, though. Yeah, I mean, right now he's trying to clear the wave, but not Pav and Bernoulli, Pav and Raquel, I meant. Pav and Raquel playing so well together, and that kind of shows how well Leon can play. They can get
oh my They done snatched this,
That's
man.
it. You're gone. There's no way out for Astro. But wait a second. Pop taken out as well as Leonhardt's on the run. Replic getting some nice damage on Bernoulli. Unable to get the Appraise's wrap down. Replic picks up another kill. It's 1-0-1 for him. Hayase, though, he's looking for one. Maybe a little bit too deep. Delika Echo. Completely untouched right now.
Yeah, Hayase even flickered in so deep to try and get Maracuja, but he came back with a hat trick, so not able to get anything done there.
Raging Sandstorm
Ooh,
locked
big
on
pop
Hayase.
up.
Hayase brought down to about 20% as Delika also down to about 10. Raquel gonna get a little bit of poke damage on. The Quicksand Guard comes out from Astro to bring him back to full health. Matakucho still waiting to start this turtle. Remember, guys, this is turtle number 2, and neither jungler want to fully commit yet.
And Pav able to get a nice Breath of the Ocean, Rough Waves combo, but still not able to take down anyone on the other side. Ooh, I don't know. Rage Origins at this point, they got the Genius Wand. Marco is the one who got that kill early to get something started. Raquel is able to get those Divine Judgments, but not a lot to follow. One good thing, one interesting thing, Replic got a Sky Piercer.
Oh, man.
Pull back onto the
Ah,
Will get
sure,
taken out.
Delika, you're getting snatched away.
Another kill, putting him at 2-0. Replic has
Oh,
the
man.
so pretty sure he got the stack.
Insert
like you said.
Smash
Turtle
Bros
goes down,
screams.
And again, that was just turtle number 2. We're 6 minutes in. Leon still only holding about a 400 gold lead. It's back and forth.
It's back and forth, and then the Petrify as well for Pop coming in clutch. They're able to layer the skills on point, making sure you're getting to the I cannot move meta, right? With the Divine Judgment, the pulse there, yeah, I know. And then you get the Petrify, then the Breath of the Ocean gets the knockup, and then all of a sudden by the time you come down, you're already dead, or you walk into a final slash, or maybe a stun from Hayase. So yes, at this point, Leon looking good with the draft moving together.
Ah, man, they did not watch their back door.
The damage onto Leonhardt there.
Ah, no, they
Raquel
win
as
this.
well on the chopping block. Was that just Delika?
No,
There's
I
a
think
thrown.
Leonhardt,
Where did?
the damage came in from Maracucho, Deadly Magic, and the Poker Trick.
Okay.
He
I
caught
didn't see.
him
I'm
from
like,
behind.
holy mother of lords. Matakucho will be able to get away, but Delika will not. Down on the bot side, Leon trying to get play onto the tower, but Replic and Astro are defending.
Well, Replic and Astro are trying the best that they can at this point. Rage Origins trying to take back control.
Like I'm so unbiased in this match right now.
Basically, 100's nothing.
I just want to see the Arlot do good, but I don't really care who
The
wins.
one good thing that Leon still have is they're inviting a lot of pressure. Leonhardt's not yet hit his power spike. Replic, on the other hand, 20 on the Sky Piercer, and they're looking to get the tier 1 on the top side. Rage Origins not able to trade anything, so you know Leon have opened up the map a little bit more. Delicato, though, we want to see him play. Yeah, he's giving those massive sets, but not on point, right? He's being taken down a little too aggressive and not realizing that the Divine Judgment, they're not afraid to pull the trigger no matter how tanky you are.
So when does the bubble pop? It's been a lot of action, but the gold has been standing still. It's 400 of a lead to Leon. Rage Origins haven't been able to fully pop off. Leon hasn't been able to fully pop off. Towers, small advantage to Leon on the top side. This could be the turtle that changes everything right now. Watch for Matakucho on the boss side, looking for a possible angle. Leonhardt able to take the turtle. Nice stun onto Astro, but a big Throne of Ruin onto 3. In comes Replic. Trying to clean up as Hayase's in the backside, trying to zone away Matakucho. Delika keeps Raquel at bay, but now Hayase's in a bad spot. Force use the flicker. They're going to chase him down. Replic dashes in and picks up the double.
That's what it is. 40 stacks on the Sky Piercer right now for Replic. I guess it's starting to pay off. They needed something to try and melt down Bernoulli, and that's what they needed. Oh, again, Raquel caught in a bad spot.
That might have been the bubble. That might have been the pop. Yes, the gold hasn't escaped, but you said it. 40 stacks on Replic. YSS. I think the win rate on YSS is insane right now, honestly. It's got to be almost 100%, I feel like, because it's not picked up all the time, but every time it gets picked up, it shows up. And I'm wondering if when we get into playoffs, it becomes even more popular.
Yeah, I think it will slowly and steadily. We're going to start seeing... I'm not a fan of the Arlot, to be honest. It's okay. It's give and take. Touch and go. whatever you want to call it. Fury Hammer, Radiant Armor, Dreadnought Armor. So a lot of tankiness on the side of the Arlot for Hayase. Delika Etho doing well on this Alice. Lightning Trench already secured for Maracucho. Malefic Roar in the hands of Replic is going to go to a BOD. And Leon are on the hunt. They're looking for someone.
They're hunting, but they're unable to find. I mean, at this point, they're so grouped up, and that's the type of composition they have to play right now. But look at Maracucho on the top side. Look at Rage Origins. And this is the same thing they did last time. Maracucho on the Suyo, just able to kind of like play off lanes, keep pressure, know that Leon wants to fight group together. Finally, Leon spreads apart, and this might be Rage Origins, takes a bite out of them. Astro holding down the front, Replic looking for a fight. Lord is up. Bernoulli walks right into 3, dashes through. Hayase and top side.
Yeah, and already getting the tier on the bot side as well. Nice push coming in from Leon. Hayase makes himself shown, so all 5 members on the bot side are Rage Origins. So it's going to be a 5v5 right now for this Lord. Who is going to be the first one to pull the trigger? If Bernoulli goes in, it's not going to look good for it's not going to look good for Leon. They need Rage Origins to bring the fight to them, and Leon needs to be in position, ready to pick these fights when they're available. And you can see Astro on the bot side, just waiting for the right opportunity, trying to flank and get maybe the back line. But Pav and Leonhardt, I think they spotted him.
What is Hayase doing? Well, we got to see something. I need the big final slash. I need some sort of play from Hayase. EXP laners all of today have been some of the most pivotal, most important members of the team right now. They're the ones who are making things happen. If Hayase can't make something happen, then I don't know if Rage Origins, I don't know if Leon are going to be able to pull through on a win here.
Well, so far, it's the pull.
Nice stun. Astro goes down. Delika decides not to flick
Final
in.
slash still up.
They're going to wait. They're going to play it patient. This is going to be an easy Lord, though, possibly for Leon. Maracucho going to walk right into Hayase here. He's in a bad spot, able to hat-trick back. Final slash is wasted. Leonhardt takes the Lord. Replic, though, trying to close the distance. Rage Origin plays it safe and backs off.
And Leon able to get the Lord at the same time. Hayase, good flicker.
He hesitated on that final slash. Had he not hesitated, he probably had the Harley.
Taken down, even from Maracucho. 1-0 for a Harley, it's all right. BOD is going to come in for Replic soon. He's going to be the one to watch out for. 800 gold difference between them, but you can see another pull.
Oh, no.
Throne of Ruin with the Raging Sandstorm. Raquel goes down. A nice pick, but 2 ults used for it. But since it's coming right before the Lord pushes, they should be able to defend a lot easier.
Yeah, they should be able to defend a lot easier. Not just that, the fact that the kill pressure is kind of taken off. Delika Etho will be able to get the clear. Astra has a tornado. They'll be happy if they get the tier 1 of the mid lane, and I think Leon got a job well done here.
All right, shred it down. Lord's already gone. They see no damage from this Lord. If anything, they gain space out of it. Minions are coming down on top side. I feel like Leon need to start playing the map a bit more.
Yeah, they should, but
can
they don't have the mobility there. That's
yeah.
the thing. They don't have the mobility, do they? If they do, it's going to be Pav, right? He's the one looking to snipe somebody down, but then they have Eason Chin. They just got ref like Mountain Shocker and all of a sudden.
I'm just waiting for something to happen. Like it's just like they're just picking at each other. Nothing really crazy.
Global Ultimates present on the side of Rage Origins just adds a lot to their factor. I think Astro's been the target for Leon the entire time, with Raquel getting the Divine Judgment. It is good for Leon, but at the same time, it's good for Rage Origins because that's the one kill they're okay giving away.
I will say this, Leon has been holding a steady gold lead. Even though it feels like they've been losing out on some of the fights, they're still playing it cool. In this game, the pace that both teams are playing, he's good. He's been all over the place, man. The hat tricks, he's literally been everywhere.
Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore.
Top tower, though. Top tower. Let me get the cam
no.
on that. Up on the top side. Maracucho actually might be
responding.
Looking for a kill on a Pav. The man is outplaying. Why can I see it? Bernoulli goes down. Replic shows up in the nick of time. A Throne of Ruin. And the team's in ruins. Leonhardt goes down next. Rage Origins giving him the ropey dope right now. Maracucho bouncing off the walls and still buys enough time for Rage Origins to come in and find 2.
Paul was looking to get the Petrify, right? Paul was
to get the Petrify.
Get it so close. And a Replic
We
comes
said they
gonna
weren't
save
gonna have
the
a
day.
chance, but
Couple
they
more
seem to be
stacks
having a
out for
chance.
Sky Piercer. And now it's looking grim. And look at Hayase. Caught in no man's land. Wants to dash. Nice final slash.
Oh, not enough. It's too late for that. It's too late for that. Maracucho's already on. He's on fleek right now.
Maracucho, you gotta say it.
Maracucho.
Yeah, he is on fleek. He's got his arms extended out, you know, got the other finger pointed towards the elbow, going sheesh the entire time. 300 goal lead on the side of Influence Rage Origins. Look at Astro's position, looking to catch somebody from behind once again.
All right, Astro.
Oh, my God.
Able to bait a little bit out. Fear the Phoenix comes
Gone.
in. Look at the damage on the Pav. Replic dashes in the backside. He does have to back off. Oh, the shutdown from Leonhardt. Will it be enough with an Appraiser's Wrath that slams onto the Rage? Bernoulli looking for another one. It's him, Raquel, and Hayase trying to pick up the pieces.
Oh, that was so clutch. He even flickered out the Traceless to get away, but then the Speedy Light Wheel still follow, taking him down. Hayase's trying.
No damage, bro.
He won against Delicanto, but he's not going to go down. He's a chunky boy at this point. And Rage Origins.
Winter Crown 2 now.
Oh, the Winter Crown's not going to look good. The Flying Cloud making sure they get back early. Replic's going to be massive this fight, but they did kind of, you know, find a chink in the armor, right? Get that.
I don't know. I feel like this R light wasn't used fully. I don't know. Too much hesitation. They could have had so much more. If there was more plays like that beginning, that first turtle fight, they would have been fine. But
in true Rage Origins Leon fashion, we're looking at possibly 20+ minutes at this point. A lot of towers still standing. We're on second Lord, and neither teams are rushing it. I like the position from Astro right now, along with Replic. Ooh, this is scary. Look at this. Look at this. Replic Astro sitting in the bottom bushes. Hey, man, Astro has not shown face yet. It's a dangerous spot for Leon.
They're running the play.
The pincer is here. They're moving on to Leonhardt. Leonhardt gonna get caught off and taken
That's
out.
it.
Replic
About
able
to
to find the kill. There goes a lot of damage for the side of Leon. A throw of ruin, plus a
get
Winter
out.
Crown.
Just get out.
Delika still
Get
standing tall.
out.
Wrath comes down. Bernoulli's got nothing left in the kit as Rage Origins closes the distance. Delika will go back to base as Astro holds the front line in his stead. Maracucho still not fully
They still
advantaged.
want it,
Astro
bro. They
gets
still want
low,
it.
knocked up. Bernoulli takes him out. It's 1-for-1 right now. Damage for Rome. Rage Origins still being careful. Trying to push down to the mid side. Maracucho finds Pav. That's 2 down now. They can finally make their move as Delika keeps Bernoulli away. Bernoulli just trying to find a way
Big
in, but a huge
Appraiser's
Wrath isn't enough in the face of the Rage. Raquel now shows up. Doesn't have the judgment. Doesn't have the ult to pull someone back. But still they buy time.
yeah, I feel like Hayase should be doing so much more with this R lot. He had to go a weird build because there's no way, bro. It's not. It's not doing bad. 1-2-4. It's just not doing what enough. It needs to be doing more. That's rose gold. I don't feel like that. I don't think that was the answer, brother.
He's gonna shred whoever's in front of him. It doesn't matter.
Leonhardt gonna get stunned again by the Holy Phoenix, but wait a second, a nice judgment onto Astro as Maracucho's nowhere to be seen trying to find Hayase. Delika gonna fall next. Pav finds the kill, and now Leon has the advantage with 2 members down on the side of Rage Origins. They can make their move onto this Lord.
Yeah, they definitely are going to do it. They have Leonhardt as well, who can just shred this Lord down as fast as possible. Jungler present, so not going to lose out on the Rectory battle, but you can see Rage Origins give up the position of the Lord Pit, want to make a little bit of a macro play, trying to get a push on the top side possibly, but no, seems like want to steal away the purple buff, leaving that small tiny camp so that purple buff timer doesn't go down, and at the same time, Rage Origins now don't want to bite the bullet. Astro's been the one that's playing overly aggressive, getting taken down. Now it begs the question, does Astro slow down a little bit? Does Astro have to pull back? Because it's an 18-minute Lord we're talking about. This is a Lord that can end games.
Yeah, and when there is something like Raquel there, who can, I mean, it's worth it. At this late in the game, it's worth just finding a roamer. You find one member, it doesn't matter.
Need to clear that bottom side.
So I agree. I say yes. Astro does need to slow down a bit and be careful about these engages. Lord gonna be crashing in though, as Raquel holds the front line. Tower brought down to about half health. All ults are up on both sides. Green dots all around. Lord getting broken down. Inhibitor does fall. Leon not
Lord's still standing, bro.
Yet.
I'm still standing better than I ever did. Can I get another wave?
The Lord is still in there. All right, they don't get another wave, so they've maximized what they can do. The timings from Rage Origins are really good, but Leon looking to get the pounce. Raquel's looking to find a target.
Ooh, Astro goes in.
Big throne.
Big combo. Delika finds 3. Paired up with the Fury of the Phoenix. Rage Origins looking for targets, but Bernoulli still standing.
I say get in there, bro.
Rage Origins tries to make their way
Bro
out of
is
the base.
full
It's
HP. Like, come on.
Was it a good trade?
I mean, I think if you are Rage Origins, you're fine taking that one because you take away the main source of damage coming from Leon, right? Yes, Maracucho's down and out, but at the same time, Replic is there. He's got the Sky Piercer. You want him to be the one to stack up at this point. He's the one that dishes the damage out to Bernoulli. Leonhardt is the one that's kind of untouchable. It's difficult to get to him. He's got the Malefic Gun. He's got the Immortality. You want to pop that as soon as possible. Maracucho, not just going down, but it was a massive shutdown. So still a push and pull, 60k goal on both sides. The goalie doesn't really make much of a difference, so you're okay if Maracucho went down, but you want to be able to translate that 1 kill into something else. And knowing that Immortality is going to be up soon for Leonhardt before this Lord, I don't think that kind of a position is going to replicate itself.
Yeah, it's definitely tough. Gold still standing at a standstill, and now that everyone is maxed out on items, let's go either way. With maxed out items, what do you think, Kronos? Who has is there a full advantage, or is it all just who plays better?
As long as Leonhardt is alive, Leon will win in maxed out items. There's nothing that can stop him. Look at that.
I will say this though, Rage Origins has been doing a great job of finding Leonhardt. He's 5-6-2, practically a negative KDA at this point, or a dead even KDA at this point. Replic, on the other hand, 8-1-5. So in terms of damage dealers, Leon has been having trouble keeping theirs alive. Look at Maracucho on the backside right now. This is something Rage Origins has done a great job spreading across the map. Even the quick transfer from Delika to the Tri-Bush there, looking at the mini-map. But Leon, what they do best is looking for small picks-offs. And the pick-off has consistently been Astro. Replic in trouble.
They gotta kill him.
Back. Might not be a way out of this.
day.
Nice
Okay, they caught him.
But
They
the
caught him.
final slash connects. Ooh. Replic not going to be able to go down. Immortality does pop.
Bro.
Rage Origins maybe should have went for the Lord Rush there.
They don't have the damage though. They need the Replic to take the Lord. They kind of wanted, they should have rushed at least a tower. Not able to get the tier 2, so no trade across the board. Rage Origins giving away a kill for free, essentially their main source of
and he
damage.
wasted the
And now
freaking Immortality.
That was taken down low before, taken down low even further. I think this is where we want to see Rage Origins kind of put the pedal to the metal, right? They're slacked off a little bit, and now Leon have found a way to pounce back. And Leonhardt is the one that's really the focal point here for Leon. Rage Origins, Maracucho needs to find Leonhardt. Even then, even by the time, let's say, they find the 1v1, he gets the Deadly Magic off, he's able to use the poker trick. Leonhardt, if he pops the Speedy Light Wheels, a couple of basic attacks, and Maracucho is going to get taken down. So, no joke, Leonhardt is online. Like, there's nothing that can stop them. That's why the carry has always been banned by a lot of these teams, right? Even in the best of 5, even the global bans. I think today's the first carry we're taking a look at. Even yesterday, we didn't get to see a lot of carries. I think probably max 1 game out of, what, 13, 12 that we had. It's not looking good if you're Origins, and this is, what, a 23-minute Lord. It's going to march in, nothing to stop it. They have to pull the aggro towards the top side or the bot side, but the waves are going to be synced. And they don't have the wave clear.
All right, can they defend? That's the question on all of our minds. Astro trying to come in from behind the team.
Look at Leonhardt. Why is he pushed so far up?
When Leon's defenses are down, all 5 members up. Nice Fear of the Phoenix.
Oh my days!
Paired up with the big raging sandstorm.
As long as Leonhardt is up, though. As long as Leonhardt is up.
I'll say Immortality does pop. Lord still standing as Rage Origins is trying to defend with everything they can, but Replic is deleted.
Oh, they snatched him. That's it. GG. Good game by Leon.
Good game to the crystal, and that means the game is going to them.
It was a good combination, but as long as Leonhardt was up, they were gonna win.
Quick Friday night, but guess what? It's Friday night, and Leon wants a party as well. It's 1-1 is the score in this best of 5 fight. It was Influence Rages to win, but Leon finding the opening, finding the opportunity, waiting it out, letting the fight come to them.
I'll be back,
they
lads.
just need Leonhardt
Like,
alive.
give me like
Just
10 minutes,
protect
hopefully,
him.
before the
You
next
know,
game start.
What do you call it? Protect
Protect the president?
Hot potato?
Hot potato. Hot potato.
That's the opposite, right? That's the opposite.
It's like when we're throwing a potato because it's so hot.
Yeah, I know.
We're tossing someone around.
I know. Yeah. So protect the president. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, and they did carry at the end. You know, we all know late game carry can shred anything, and that really helped with that final push, and they were able to end that game.
Yeah, I mean, great done. Great way done. Great job. Good day. Leon able to hold out in that match, and the major thing was they never let the lead escape. If anything, they had a small lead throughout that whole game. Influence Rage wanted to try to scale. They wanted to try to get a huge advantage, but Leon never let it happen. And the Arlot, something we doubted, did have its moments of greatness. It was Hayase's job was to keep Maracucho away, and Hayase did a great job at that. Same thing with Raquel on this Kaja. It was huge finding Astro back to back to back, or at least Astro was giving himself up back to back to back. Overall, the composition worked out very well for Leon, and it's what secured them the win here.
Well played, Delicato. Massive sets across. He could get it, but then again, you know, Pav having a lot of disrupting tools. Leon overall having a lot of tools to disrupt team fights. Hayase kind of going in deep, showing that he's willing to play as aggressive as possible. The problem started when Replic fell down. I think that was the big, that was when the balloon popped, like your ass in Trex. So yes, Replic not being a DPS marksman, but a little bit more of a burst. And knowing that the moment you lose that Sky Piercer stack, Bernoulli's gonna be able to breathe a little fine. And that's when it came to be where no matter what happened, the damage was online. But look at Maracucho on this Harley. Insane amount of damage. So, what? We've been 1-1 so far in the series. Meta picks Marcel. I mean, Marcel's not necessarily extra super meta, but yes, he is across every other region. So, Marcel didn't work out. Neither did the Harley. It's only pocket picks that have been working. Odette, Arlot, Kadita. Well, we're going to see, you know, Bruno's, Layla's, Eudora's pop up next?
Possibly. We've seen a Bruno already, at least. No, we haven't seen a Brody.
We also seen a Matilda that got an MVP, but today our MVP is Raquel with a Kaja pick, which is also an off-brand pick.
Yeah, and I mean, Raquel played it amazingly. Raquel is pretty much, I feel like every time Leon wins, Raquel is a pretty high MVP rate. We saw it on the Kufra the other day. Today we're seeing it on the Kaja. Raquel has become a focal point of this team for sure.
Raquel, another MVP. If Leon pick up the series today, are we talking Raquel MVP of the week again?
Ooh.
This is 3 in a row. Three in a row. Not in a row, but like 3 out of the games that he's played.
Yeah.
3 in the same
like
week
3 MVPs.
So far.
Yeah. 3 MVPs. The guy's been a monster for sure. And not just that, but on multiple different heroes. What was it yesterday? He had the Kufra, and then did he have the Minotaur?
Yes, Minnow.
Was that him on the Minnow?
Oh, that was crazy.
That was disgusting.
Was it?
Yeah,
Was
but
it
I don't
him?
think he won the MVP that game.
Either way, the fact that the guys showed up on a Minnow is... Yeah.
Yep.
MVP of the
What
week
can we
again,
say?
huh?
He's just
Raquel.
doing really, really
If
good
they win.
as a roamer.
Sure.
If they win.
I mean, it was one game tonight, guys. Let's all calm down.
Let's
You know,
calm
Influence
down.
Rage might still... yeah, you know, that was a 20-minute game. Come on, could have gone to anybody.
Yeah. So, I mean, early game, yes, Influence Rate did really, really good. And then they just kind of fell off. And then Leon kind of played to their strength for the long game, right? And So what made that a turning point for Leon? What part of that game?
Honestly, I feel like the game turned from the beginning. Like they never let Rage Origins escape with the game. Leon, if anything, like I said, I was pointing out, even when Rage Origins was winning fight, Leon held a decent gold lead, like 200 gold lead, 300 gold lead, not decent, but a gold lead. Rage Origins needed to scale, and they tried. They got the 40 stacks onto Replic. They did everything they could. Both of their damage dealers were 0 deaths for a very long time, but somehow Leon just held on. They stretched out a lot of those team fights. Remember, I think it was like second turtle didn't go down till like the 7th minute. I mean, overall, Leon just slowed down that game, and that's all they needed to do. So the game was turning from the very start.
Well, they scratched and clawed their way, right? Just not letting go whatsoever.
They have a lot of fight in them. A lot of fight in them. And are we gonna see that in game 3, right? Or, you know, so we talked about having ball in their courts, and is that gonna be like that for the 3rd game? Because as long as they are able to keep the ball in their court, I guess Influence Rage is gonna have a hard time.
Who's got the ball, Kronos?
At the moment, we're going to find out in the draft. I think Influence Rage still kind of have the ball in their court.
It's in mid-court now?
No, I still think
like we're going back to the toss-up?
No, I think Influence Rage got it back in their court, you know? Still, yes, Leon got the win, but don't forget, Leon had to kind of like fight and, you know, claw their way back into this. So Influence Rage still kind of, you know, calling the shots at the moment. We'll see in the draft which side they pick, blue or red. I think the lot still left in terms of draft for them. But then again, Leon are not going to give it away quite easily.
Yeah. So they're going to have to keep going, keep fighting, and to see if they can really survive the next game, right? So let's get into the drafting. It's very important. So let's see what they're going to cook up in this draft.
Ooh, it's so much fun seeing all these heroes grayed out, you know, and it could only get worse from here. Influence Rage does take blue side this time, so obviously the blue side has been kind of doing better in terms of, right? I think it's percentage overall. I don't know what the percentage is here in MCT, but I know it normally always has the better pick, even though for some reason I think us as casters like the red side because of like the possible counterplay. But blue side does seem to show up. Harley ban from Influence Rage still on the table.
Harley.
They're never going to let Bernoulli have that, huh?
Freya, Jushin. No, they're not going to let Bernoulli get the Harley. They know. Influence Rage know what the tricks are. They've probably been scrim partners for a while. Marcel's off the table. I'm looking at the Freya, the Jushin coming on the red side. If you're blue, maybe try and trade out the Basha for yourself here, because Maracucho likes to play the Basha too. But then so far between Dalika Eto and Hayase, it hasn't been such a crazy battle that we like to see, right? It's been more about Raquel versus Astro most of the time. Not even Bernoulli versus Marcucho. It's just been Raquel versus Astro. So whoever is able to get the better of them in kind of the roam position does get the game in their favor. And speaking of the Basha before, he's out of there. Freya, Jushin, I mean, no-brainer, right? At this point, don't give some of the broken picks away.
Straight jungle bans from Influence Rage here, Layla.
Well, that means Bernoulli is a threat to them, right? And we're gonna see what Bernoulli have in his rest hat of tricks other than the Harley.
And we know he's got Leo Mord, right? We've seen him play the Leo Mord. We've seen him play some fighter picks. Have we seen him on the Wyatt? Bernoulli's done a lot. He's been rocking out lately.
Has he done any Suyo?
Yes. Yep. We've seen on the Suyo. I feel like we initially saw him more as just like a fighter jungler, and that's why we were so surprised by the Harley. We wondered, because they didn't pick it for so long, we were wondering, can he play it? Can he play any assassins? Sure enough, he can. He can play them well. So Influence Rage just kind of taking the safe route though, banning junglers, leaving maybe a little something for themselves. There is still a Suyo open for Leon, but not for Influence. With the Harley and Basha ban, Influence Rage, jungle's getting tight.
Something's open. Either the Jushin or the Freya. One of them's gonna let open right now by Leon. The Guinevere's taken off. So what's the trade? Here,
both.
okay.
You leave both
are
open.
open.
That's always the pick. Whenever there's two, you leave both.
Freya, right?
Inside.
I mean,
Freya or
Jushin.
Freya.
I like Jushin.
No, but
I
they
think
don't
Freya
have the
here
Harley
because
to-
Phoveus is gone too.
It would be really good for Leon because Raquel probably would work really well with the Jushin, given a great roamer that he is. So.
Leon should get it here. Shouldn't be a
Jushin
problem
plus
for them
Kufra?
to pick up this Jushin. Jushin Kufra, because the Kufra does decent against the Freya. But you could save
I think-
Kufra. You could third pick Kufra.
Save, yeah.
The clouds are ever shifting.
You could fifth or
This heart
you could fourth or
remains
fifth pick.
steadfast.
Sora. Valentina is still open for influence here.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna. But I like since they get the Jushin, it does kind of work because Valentina's not gonna do that great
So good,
against the Jushin, right? So it's like, are the Soras so safe here? Like, fine, take the Valentina. We're gonna bully your mid lane.
It's got to be Eve that's coming out for Influence Rage, if you think about it. Eve plus... oh wait, Phoveus is banned out. Eve plus Uranus maybe?
Uranus is open. Could go for it in the
But
XP lane.
But then again, like, you're kind of showing your cards, but at the same time, you're not really threatening this Jushin a lot. What's stopping this Jushin? They need kill pressure. And you're not going to get that from Uranus, neither are we going to get that from...
Among the planes exists the
yeah, Eve, there you go. Hylos,
Eve, Hylos.
okay.
So just solid,
Solid.
nothing crazy,
Yeah.
just, control. Which isn't bad. When you have a Freya, when you have things that are, you have everything else that's going to pop off, it's a decent mid duo. Yeah, you're not going to like do crazy ganks in the early game, but it's solid. We're looking at possible late game here again.
Do we need a
Leon.
marksman that shreds now because of the Hylos? And then, you know, we need a
Quad would be nice.
marksman that also
would be
is
good
not going to get
Or you're just going to go
completely
Sora
bullied,
gold.
right?
Herod.
Against a Freya.
A what?
Oh, against a Freya.
A Freya?
Harith? Freya.
Free? Who's free?
Freya.
Freya.
Who's free?
Yeah, I'm free, yeah.
Is that
Freya?
a Freya or Freya?
Freya.
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 Freya,
Oh.
yeah.
Are you Freya? Yeah? You're
There we
Freya.
go.
Free card?
We called it.
Kufra. Okay. All right.
Clutch.
Clearly, you know, Leon wants to win this one.
Is he 100% win rate on that, Kufra?
I think no. Early
is
on,
okay.
Raquel had a bad, Raquel had a bad game on the Kufra early on. I
Trying to
will
pull up
find it
the-
real quick. I have it. Hold on. You guys keep talking.
But the Kufra is an early pick, right? He did so good because they had a joy going
Maybe not.
into
I don't know,
a
maybe he does have
Kufra,
100%.
So what kind of jungle are they gonna
No,
have?
lost against Alpha 7 North, day 1, game 1.
Yeah, I just thought
That's it.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
What were you saying, Layla? Sorry.
Sorry.
No, nothing.
It's our showtime.
Ban the joy. Kufra counters the joy.
But direct access to the Jushin, kill pressure. If the Kufra's bouncing ball's not present. So the Joy is good against the Jushin, so that's fine. The Claw, though, taken off to make sure Eve has a good time. Nolan, again, taking out any sort of early pressure. I like the way Leon are drafting here, taking out any sort of early pressure that could give them troubles. Because they have Hylos that can, and an Eve. Essentially, Eve versus Jushin, that's kind of the matchup you want to see in the mid lane. Jushin tries to poke the Eve, but the Eve kind of does outrange the Jushin, right, with that skill 1 poke, or it's just at the edge, you just pop and then run away. So I think here Harith could be a solid ban if you are Influence Rage, because there's no carry, there's no Claude. Harith's the next best option. Doesn't do really great against the Freya, but still cover your bases.
Your team
Ooh,
Be a Kai ban just in case.
Hard
Spicy, I
read.
guess. Influence Rage, maybe looking for a Fredrin here.
No, Fredrin's already used. Oh, like for Influence Rage? Yeah, I think so.
Influence Rage, maybe looking for a Fredrin here. Because they're going to show, and if Leon doesn't pick their jungle first, they're going to try to look for counterplay, so they pick up a gold laner here. Carry's not open for them. Claude's banned out. Harith is open.
Yeah,
And you still,
Harith or Leomord, right?
I think you save your jungle pick for last, honestly.
Because I think the only kind of the only jungle picks that are available that are super strong right now is Leomord. Because you're not picking up the Leomord, you're essentially giving it to the other side. And Hylos plus Leomord plus Eve plus... Yeah, it's too strong. Okay, Esmeralda's great. Counters the Freya, counters what Eve also. But then again, now it's still left. Is it Esmeralda Gold? Is it whatchamacallit, Sora Gold? Or is it Esmeralda Jungle? I don't know.
Whoa. No? Let's not get crazy here.
Possible. Dancing lady.
I've seen some crazy Esmeralda jungles.
Exactly, Layla. Tell them about it.
Tell me about it.
They just need to farm and pop off.
Farm and pop off, queen. Farm and pop off, queen.
You got it.
Hey, this not the MWI qualifiers at the moment, but hey, that's later on. But the MCT, I think the Esmeralda also kind of preventing a Herod from coming through. That's what I was talking about. Now look how solid Influence Rage are with that Leomord. Ooh, little hard to deal with. What could be the jungle pick here? They need something to kind of pull it together in the jungle. No.
They've got Double Fighter off lane. They've got a Kufra.
Suyo.
You've got coverage. This is your chance to do
they couldn't pick the
or
Leomord.
YSS. YSS. Be a possibility as well.
Suyo, probably. If not Suyo, maybe.
To shepherd the world, wrath to quell the wicked.
Whoa! Whoa!
Spicy.
I like Roger. I like that.
Roger Jungle.
This is risk. This is risk. Like, he doesn't have the damage. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know what he has.
A long time. He doesn't have the damage. That's for sure. They need those early kills, especially
against a Freya and a Uranus and a Hylos.
Well,
Sky Piercer?
I mean, it's a risky pick, but why not risk it now? If you don't risk it now, when? Right? Because
you just
these two teams, if you're going in and you're gonna lose this, so you're gonna be in the seed. What now? C6?
Probably.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Probably. Yeah, if you lose this, you're going to seed 6 or 5. Either way, it's not a great spot. But they got 2 more games, even if Leon loses this, even if Rage Origins loses this. We got at least 2 more games tonight, so stay tuned. Because right now, we've got some heat in the land of Dawn. Bernoulli picks up the Roger. Rage Origins up against Leon. It's 1-1. The scores have been tied. And we're going to take our time tonight because it's Friday night, baby, and we got to build up this fight night.
Yeah, we definitely are looking to build up fight night. And the first rule of fight night is you don't talk about fight night.
Fight night.
And either way, I think I'm kind of curious to see what Bernoulli's got for an emblem set, because it's been a while since we've seen the Roger, right? We haven't seen the Roger, only for the fact that the damage is kind of lacking. Roger was great when he was slightly OP. The items were kind of favoring him. Now I don't know. How would you go? Are you going Trinity? Are you going for that Windtalker first item with the burst? But then again, is it enough damage?
Skypiercer?
Yeah, I was thinking Skypiercer. So what? Are you going for like a cheap build with the Windtalker and the Skypiercer? That's what, 1,800 plus 1,500. So that's essentially by the time someone builds a BOD or a Holy Crystal, you're just getting 2 items and you really want to stack it up. So important in that aspect, I'd say. But then again, I don't know, man. If the Roger pops off lethal under a fight, then maybe something can happen. But if, let's say, Influence Rage Origins just don't pick a fight at all for like the first 5 minutes, then the Roger's kind of like gone, right? He needs to farm up so much faster. He needs to get those items. Wait to see.
Layla? You like Roger?
I got a little excited, just like how, Kronos got excited about Odette. But I do think it's like a pick that just came out of nowhere, and I kind of want to see how they're going to play out. I do
anyone
see
can
the
do it? Bernoulli
It's
can do it.
Bernoulli.
It's Bernoulli.
Bernoulli, baby. Exactly.
Bernoulli, baby.
Yeah, he's pulling something
Bernoulli
out
on the beat, baby.
out of his hat of tricks again, right? So let's see. Let's see.
Well, we need to find out if Bernoulli can Bernoulli the Juju. All right, now can he Juju on that beat? You know, Bernoulli on that beat.
You guys know why we did this? Why we did this pause, right? Tell them why we did this pause.
Of course we know.
Tell them why we did this pause, Layla.
Is it diamond drop?
Oh.
Yay! Did any of you guys get that one earlier? Okay, if you did, make sure you tell everybody in the chat. But thanks to Bonox, we have the diamond drops. Make sure you're active in chat. Let the mods know that, hey, how come you didn't pick me? Say whatever you need to. Get active, stay active. The most, the more engaging you are in the chats, and the more chances or more likely you're gonna get picked by the mods for that diamond drop, okay? Let's go.
I like it. So back to Roger. You like Roger, Layla?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Fan.
Back to the Roger. Bernoulli pulling out another hero out of his hat of tricks that we probably don't know if he'll be able to do, but Roger is kind of a fighter as well. But I see the problem, right? Enemy's pretty tanky. So
yeah, very tanky. There's like just big boys all around. A lot of crowd control. If Bernoulli pulls this off, he's a freaking legend.
He doesn't need the Harley anymore. He found another pocket pick. But you know what? With this Roger being picked up, it's kind of showing like his pockets are not that deep, bro. Like no Leo Mord, no Akai, no Fredrin, no Harley. That's 4. I think that's why they keep playing the Harley at the 4th game match point. Because after that, there's nothing left for Bernoulli to pick up. Oh, what's it gonna be now? The Roger? Oh man, this is what kind of like the global ban demands, right? You need to have real deep pockets. What heroes you could go with? There was no Nolan for that game either. Apart from the Nolan, didn't they ban another assassin in the early game? Was that Suyo or?
Suyo was up. It was available.
Yeah, Suyo was available. Yeah, that's why I was saying the Suyo was a decent choice. But yes, Nolan wasn't available. No Joy. Yeah, Joy was gone off the game as well. So I don't know. I think this Roger's putting me off a little bit. But then again, we'll wait and find out how it's gonna go.
All right, we're not gonna do another intro. I already gave you guys one. So we're just going to talk about the game some more. Kronos. Fine, let's jump in. It's 1-1 right now between Influence Rage and Leon. Maracucho on the Leomord, but the hot topic is Bernoulli, baby, on this Roger. Can he pull it off, or will it go down as a big whiff?
I don't know. I think it's going to be good. He's going to be able to farm up fast, able to keep up the same speed that Maracucho has. This lethal water fight is something that you want to see. Not a lot of poke. You want Pav to pop off firstly so that you can go for the Lycan Pounce and Bernoulli and get those kills, right? How long since you said that, Trex? How long since you heard that?
Lycan Pounce?
Yeah, the Lycan Pounce. Crazy, right? It's been a while. It's been
when was he? It was MSC 2025? No, he had a pop back for a bit. Remember Gold Lane?
Yeah, 2024. 2024.
Yeah, and M5 or M6. Was he pop?
No.
Or like MSC before M6, not M5. Yeah, that was AP Brennonic. It wasn't M5. There was no Roger around there. It was that MSC after M5. I'm pretty sure.
Gold Lane Roger.
Yeah, Gold Lane Roger, and a little bit of Jungle Roger. It was when SRG won MSC. Roger was the pick. Roger was the pick. They won that with Roger, I'm pretty sure. Innocent.
Yeah.
The beast, the half man, half beast.
Yeah.
A little bit of lore.
Well, can't hold him accountable.
Layla walks away during the lore. She's supposed to be learning this stuff.
Right?
She's not even listening right now. She's supposed to be taking notes.
Half man, half beast. Layla, where were you? You're supposed to be taking notes. You missed out on a lot.
You're supposed to be taking notes. You missed out on a lot of lore. Back to the turtle, though. Both teams taking things slow right now. I mean, literally, normally in the first 2 minutes, there's at least a little bit of tap-tap. Right now, both teams just waiting for their time.
And Leon want the tap, right? They want to take them down, get the pokes on, so soften them up for a blow. Bernoulli comes in, wants the ball from Raquel.
Leak into the backside though, nice RWM, followed up by Nox. Beacon comes out, a lot of damage on a Raquel.
Oh no.
As Matakucho with a Phantom Steed, they lock on to Nox, and first blood goes over to Leanhart. Well done, but Matakucho picks up Leanhart for himself. It's a mid laner for a gold. They're gonna try to move on to the turtle now as Hayase keeps vision on the team. No Falling Star Moon, no stun from Delika. This should be a good turtle for the side of Rage Origins.
Easy pickings for Rage Origins, and I was taking a look at the Bernoulli the entire time, right? Replay just straight away with a Valkyrie Descent on top of him, and he didn't really have an answer. He just was trying to kite. Use the Lycan Pounce to CC immune the skill for a little bit, but you can see Leanhart here against Replic. They're trying to fight it out. So fighters on both ends. You have a marksman in the hands of Bernoulli essentially. So are we probably going to look at a Trinity? I want to see the build path. I kind of want to take a look at the emblems. Missed that out a little bit in the early stages. But yes, I think that those small factors will make a big difference on how Bernoulli is going to be able to pounce on someone.
All right, Bernoulli onto the top side. Trying to get a little bit damage on the Delika. Delika will be able to get away from this. And Leon have to reset. Turtle up in about 60 seconds. Rage Origins, 500 gold lead. Better than last game. Matakucho with a kill already in the book. It's exactly what you want for a Leomord.
Yeah, I think the whiff started to show a little bit with this Roger. I mean, let's take it a little bit. I don't want to call it too early. All of a sudden, you know, everyone's down low. Bernoulli comes in, one Lycan Pounce, triple kill. Anything is possible at this point. There we take a look. He's going Trinity indeed. That's the corrosion site first, so this is a good sign. They're not really going for a fighter kind of Roger. Getting the marksman damage, gonna sustain a lot more in that beast form. Shifting Skies missing, Tyrant's Rage missing as well. Rather Revenge, but here Astro just zoning out. They got control of this river.
Ooh, Phantom Seed comes out, a lot of damage on a Raquel. Down comes the RWM, and Raquel falls with it. Purple buff still up. Rage Origins got what they came for, though. They're going to back off and move on to the gold lane. Try to push Leanhart back and give Replic some space.
The clap from Raquel, so good. Even in a losing position, able to find something, right? With a Tyrant's Rage. Clapping 3 members. Sadly, the RWM fell down right in place, and they're not able to respond. Look at Delika, though. Just going to demand so much attention. Pops the Purify, and no one can do anything about it.
Yeah, that's the wrong target to be chasing down right now. You give up a turtle, you get no space in the gold lane. The thing is, though, is Delika's been knee-deep in the swamp right now, all the way in the back lane, all the way at tier 3, cutting lane right now, keeping pressure. On the boss side, Leanhart getting some work given to him as well. Rage Origins, per usual, playing the map strongly.
Raquel, Tyrant's Rages, Tyrant's Revenges, not landing so much, and even if they land, they need someone poking. They need Pav to pop off firstly. They need him to start bullying Nox and Blade, but then again, it's the perfect matchup to a Jushin, the Yve. So Rage Origins are getting really good with their draft, never disappointing there. But Leon needs to find some answers, and the answer is going to come through. Raquel needs to be a little more active on the map. Bernoulli, this is what you want to see. The damage is starting to show with the help of the corrosion site. Maybe get to the golden staff as fast as possible and then move to the DHS, unless you want to go DHS as soon as possible.
Alice might be way too deep here. Does use a flicker, but flicker's down. Glorious Pathway comes out, and Matakucho puts himself at 3-0. Yes, the damage is coming out for Bernoulli, but 3-0 Leomord at 6 minutes in is dangerous.
2-level difference. 2.
Down on the boss side, a little bit of action as well, as Leon tried to make a play on the tier 3. Pav brought out, forced to use the flicker, plus the beacon. Rage Origins unable to catch anyone.
Raquel flickered out of there too, so 2 flickers earlier, Hayase. So they're all marinated, they're all softened up. Now all they need to do is get that finishing blow, and Rage Origins could take this game by storm. Delika to make it difficult for Bernoulli to get that purple buff. Maracucho getting the tier 1 on the top side. Turtles up in 5 seconds. This is the big push from Rage Origins. This is the big advantage that they have right now, and they're going to press down on it.
All right, another turtle probably going to the hands. Like, how does Bernoulli even enter this pit right now? You don't have a real dash. It's tough to really get in. They're going to look for some sort of angle, but that is another turtle over to Rage Origins. And since Leons didn't want to contest it, I feel like they should have just been looking for play elsewhere on the map. Just keep it moving. Don't sit there and basic attack Delika.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he wants to, right? He's going to regen back a lot of HP. But then again, I'm thinking about Bernoulli. He's not, even if he enters the fight, he doesn't really have damage. They have a lot of spell vamp, a lot of lifesteal on the other side. So along with the Trinity, are we looking at maybe a Malefic Gun, maybe Sea Halberd? Then now we're going down the route of having a full build. So you're basically essentially a marksman in the form of a fighter. That's what Roger is technically. But then again, oh, the catch.
All right.
Not enough.
But it's nothing. Don't forget, this is Uranus.
Oh, no.
Out comes the Steve from Matakucho. Locks on a Raquel. He's unable to get the Tyrant's Rage off. A lot of damage coming down, and down goes Raquel. Replic finds that kill onto Leanhard as well. In comes Nox with the beautiful RWM that catches two, and Astro still gets away safely as Delika chases down Pav. That's a point of view for you. 4 members down on Leon. Towers are going to be dropping soon.
And not just that, even Leanhard getting taken down, right? 1v1 against Replic. He missed almost every single skill to try and activate your shifting skies, and the thunder form, dishing out the damage, just never came through. And now slowly this chokehold starting to show, putting them in a sleeper. And Rage Origins taking it away.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4.4k gold lead. What do I got to say? Deaths are happening everywhere. Matakucho with the puncture onto Raquel there. Hayase's gone. This is supposed to be your tank in the front side. This is supposed to be the thing that holds down the line, and it can't even withstand the damage that Rage Origins is bringing right now.
Let's say this game goes to late game, like 10 more minutes, maybe 12 more minutes at this point. Not 12, I think 10 more minutes, where Hayase starts to pop off, gets a couple of items. Same thing with Bernoulli. Then maybe we can start looking at something. But until then, what are they going to do? 5k goal lead already on the side of Rage Origins. Every fight they walk up to, they're not able to do anything. Delika Eto's farming up, I mean, absorbing a lot of damage. He's farmed up to level 12. Astro's 9. Maracucho's 13. 2 levels behind is Bernoulli. And they can't contest anything. And look at Replic. He's chasing down Bernoulli, not letting him do anything whatsoever.
I think Rage Origins has learned from their mistakes, learned from their sins. They're not letting something like this go to late game. RWM comes down, catches two once again. Raquel looking to come out, but Leanhardt's already taken down off map. They're looking for a tower now. Lord's coming soon. Like I said, Rage Origins have lost too many games, letting them drag on. They're aggressive today against Leon, and they want to show that they have this side to them.
Hey, it's Friday night, baby. They got a party to attend at this moment. Rage Origins need to pull up, and that's what they're doing. Pav, super load.
Oh! Whoa, Matakucho goes way too deep. Pav able to dash back, and now Matakucho's in a bad spot. But wait! This guy's a monster! He takes two down in the base, under the towers. Maracucho!
Finds the opening. And even with the Lycan pounce, Maracucho took him down. No retribution used either. Oh, Raquel, he was trying to get the revenge on point, just not there. The execution line didn't show up for them. And with the Lord Martian at the bot side, Holy Shields popped bot as well as top side. Mid lane's going to be the one to follow. Raquel is trying to pull something out, but Leon just don't have the damage profile.
Oh, Bernoulli, baby, trying to do something, able to get a second kill on the board. A little something. They were brought low, but that's what they're looking for, right? Get people low, Bernoulli jumps in. Get people low, Bernoulli jumps in.
And how is it gonna go though? Like, it's gonna take super long for that to happen. Finally gets the DHS, so he has the Trinity online right now. Are you gonna go for the Malefic Gun? Are you gonna go for the Sea Halberd? It's gonna get to the point where you gotta decide between the two, and now Raquel, he's starting to land those time revenges. It's looking solid. Influence Rage 5.8k goal lead. Leon need to make sure they don't let her run away. And if you're Influence Rage Origins, like you said, you want to get this game under wraps as soon as possible. You don't want it to get to the point where you're facing down a marksman on the other side. And don't forget, Bernoulli on this Roger can kite. Roger's so good at kiting. So much mobility. So if you're looking to chase down the Roger, he's going to be able to run away super fast.
All right. So where do we go from here? Rage Origins, I think, just keep on knocking on the door, right? Hunter Strike just locked in from Matakucho. Malefic Gun for Replic. They're just It's getting rough. It's been rough, but we're at the kill point now. With bottom tower gone, Lord up in 30 seconds. Rage Origins aren't even freezing lanes. They're not even freezing lanes. They're just hanging out. They're letting wave push after push. We have enough of a gold lead that it's fine if you keep up a little bit.
Yeah, well, at this point, how are they gonna make it happen?
Which one?
Replic's taking a lot of damage. The Valkyrie Descent to go in and out whenever needed. Bernoulli doesn't have the damage at this moment. Lord is up. They only send Maracucho to pick that out, and I think Leon, they got 3 kills on the board, not where Roger wants to be.
Ooh.
The damage is starting to show, but then again, to deal the finishing blow, he has to kind of like go in with the Lycan Pounce. The moment he goes in, he gets caught up in a lot of the crowd control, the spirit combo from Replic, and then Maracucho has the dash when he gets on the top
with
of
the
steed.
poke.
Yeah, Astro,
like there's just so many things to just stop him in his tracks. It's tough.
Well, the Lord's marching in slowly. The Lord's marching in slowly from the bot side. No inhibitor on the bot side, so they need to pull the aggro to the mid lane. But then again, Rage Origins are doing a fantastic job trying to like get the wave synced up at the same time. So Leon, I think this is make it or break it.
All right, Raquel, maybe he gets a big play here. Astro's like, come on, bro. Astro's waiting for the knock-up. Totally, they're cool with the rage. They don't care. In comes the Valkyrie Descent. RWM to catch 2. But a nice shifting cloud. Still not enough, though. The damage just isn't there. The 7K gold lead is tearing Leon apart. Bernoulli on the boss side clearing waves. Rage Origins finally going to back off. Another wave coming down the mid. They're looking for another inhibitor here as Bernoulli and the team try to do something. The Phantom Steed comes out. Maracucho once again looking for targets. Will get knocked up. Lycan Pounce does not commit from Bernoulli. Replic takes down the tower. Does Rage Origins want to keep pushing or back off? They decide to back off.
Rex, what if I told you in the top fight when they took down the inhibitor, Bernoulli was actually there, hit a Lycan Pounce. He hit a Lycan Pounce.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Barely a tickle. I mean, I don't think he got a giggle coming out from the other side. At this point, what do? They got the Sea Halberd. This is what I'm talking about, right? Bernoulli kind of needs 5 items. Does he go for the Malefic Gun even to get that extra bit of penetration, or does he go for a Malefic Roar? They're staring down the barrel of a shotgun, man. And Influence Rage Origins are cocking it. They're holding it. It's just dependent. They're deciding, is it going to be a buckshot or, you know, or is it not?
Just to add some more salt to the wound as well, Maracucho just picked up Immortality. So not only does Bernoulli have to Lycan Pounce, but he has to find a way to do it immediately after. I mean, it's tough, right? We got the Immortality on Maracucho. Astro is a tanky boy as well. Here comes the possible pincer here, Replic. Walking down on Raquel, and look at the beautiful, glorious pathway to cut them all off. The beacon comes out for Pog just to try to get away, but Rage Origins, it's collapsing in a 4-man RWM. This could be it. Leonhardt down, Hayase is the last one standing. All we gotta do is count the seconds as the minions come. The recalls are out. There's no minions under that base right now. Astros is taking shots to the face. Hayase will go down. They're going to lock down on to the base. No minions still. They have enough, and that is it. Rage Origins bring us to match point.
They wanted the wipe. They wanted the wipe. They said, you got the previous game. It doesn't matter. We're looking to take it all.
And they ended it fast like they should. Very unfortunate for that. Roger, not doing so hot. But yes, there was a lot of problems with the whole team composition. You know, their front line, they have they have the Esmeralda and they have the Raquel on Kufra, but it's just not enough damage to get at the enemies low enough for Roger to do his job. So very unfortunate there. No damage.
Yeah. Look at Bernoulli. He was going to go for the Malefic Roar. But Assassin, Swift, yeah, that's not the play. What else could he have gone for, to be honest? Killing spree, yes.
Yeah, it didn't matter. It didn't even matter.
The pick just doesn't make sense there. They're just lacking so much damage. If they decide to go for the Roger, then something else apart from the Esmeralda, slot the Sora in the EXP lane, or they need another source of damage. Just didn't have it. Pav on this Jushin, such a power pick, completely neutralized by this Eve. The Kufra, what was supposed to be like a pick that, okay, now we're back, we got the game, this is the moment where we get momentum on our side. The comfort pick, the pick that's kind of like turning the tide of the game, didn't work out for them.
See how it works out in the final match, but this one, Rage Origins was on fire. And yeah, the Bernoulli pick, it did not come through, but even outside of that, Rage Origins once again just playing as a unit. They started off that game playing the map, and then once they do get together, they're able to place, I mean, those RWNs from Nox, every time. That final big push, I'm sure we might see it in the highlights, where Astro gets close to the base and sets down the glorious path as just a roadblock, essentially, to where all of them have to take the long route around it. I mean, just overall, the mechanics and teamwork from Rage Origins is on fire.
What? Did you see Bernoulli? He went in with the like impounds, like nothing. Essentially nothing, 0 damage. I mean, yes, Leonhardt got a nice shift in skies towards the end, but then again, nothing, right? Just a big whiff, this Roger, and with the MVP, Maracucho. 8-1-7, baby, able to get that MVP this time, showing up and showing off on this Leomord.
Very well done.
MVP, yes, very well done indeed. A great way to carry. Yeah, they
carry
really
the game.
brought it. Carry the game.
Yeah, that play under the base, 2 towers on each side. We thought he was a dead man. Pav flicked back with the beacon, and I thought he was done. Then he gets 2 kills before going down. I mean, the guy was on fire right there. That's a play that's definitely going to be in the highlight reel later. It's got to be. Overall, Maracucho, from the interview we had with him, talking about how he just wants to be a part of the big dogs, essentially. He wants to be in the same book as the best players, as the Tarzans, as some of those old, no longer talked about players, he wants to be a part of that lineup, and he is showing that he can be.
Cooked, essentially. That's what Leon got. They got cooked. Influence Rage Origins taking them back, showing the rage effect at this moment. And I think for the next game, I mean, you guys asked me before this game started, who has the ball? Influence Rage had it, and you could see why. They're dictating the pace of the game, they're dictating the pace of the draft. I think even for the next one, we got to see how it kind of would go. I still say Influence Rage got deeper pockets.
Deeper pockets.
Big bank, take little bank.
Makes a huge difference in a game of best of 5, where all the global ban is happening. The last game, so the draft was definitely a huge problem. What would have been better in the goal lane, right? I feel like what happened with Leon is that goal lane was definitely not supposed to be that hero.
I mean, Sora's good goal. I think they really could have. I think YSS would have, if they wanted to go for something like that, YSS still could have possibly worked. At least you have
jungle,
opportunity.
Yeah.
Like, because they wanted Snowball. Like, that's what the Roger, the idea, if it was still very good, is you Snowball in the beginning, you get a kill or 2. The YSS, we've seen it supply that. You might have actually been able to get the kill onto Delika when they made that early gank up top, instead of just wasting time. You might have been able to pull some of those things off, but they weren't able to, and that hero was open for them. There was a lot of ways they could have approached that, so they definitely, it was a mess up in draft, and in terms that's going to translate to the game. And against Influence Rage, against a team that knows what they're doing, you cannot make a big whiff like that. You can't. If it's like 40-60 in favor of Rage, maybe you can fight, but something like that where it sets you back that hard, yeah, there's no coming back.
And then just with the picks, because Leon doesn't have a coach, right?
Yes, so, Leon does not have a coach.
But they're camped up, so they're communicating. But
no, U2 is camped up. Leon
oh,
is not.
U2.
Yeah, U2 is camped up.
U2's camped up.
Yeah, I feel like that last Roger pick was kind of rushed. Or
I mean, I think not just rushed. They didn't know what to pick. I think because Suyo Suyo would have been okay, but so risky. I think Bernoulli just doesn't have the hero pool at that point, right? But then again, even if you don't have the hero pool, there were other picks that are so simple could possibly have been viable. You know, off of the deep end, like just completely off meta. They needed something in the jungle. I'm not saying it's the best, but Saber would have been just picking somebody off, right? We've seen it being pulled off. Doesn't have the damage at the moment, but you get a chance to kind of snowball. But with the Roger, you're just essentially saying the moment you see the build and you see the Trinity, you're like, okay, I'm going crazy late game. But yes, I mean, the Barats would have been something that they could have worked out. Hayabusa is a solid option. Like if they
Fred
want to
was
go
open.
assassins,
If they
right?
wanted tank, they could have gone Fred. Like if they wanted a utility jungle. Once
Fred
they had the
was banned,
Esmeralda and the
right?
Sora, they're no, it wasn't. I don't think it was. Maybe it was, and that's why they picked up the Esmeralda.
I think it's just the Esmeralda pick kind of threw off
Yes.
everything else after that. You know, we were surprised when the Esmeralda came out. So it's how does that even fit into a team comp? And so I feel like poor Bernoulli had no way of figuring out how to make that work.
We'll see if they can figure out how to make it work in match point game. The question on our minds is, does match point count for Harith? I mean, for Harley, if it's not Leon with match point.
3, 2.
Like, do they win with the Harley? Can Bernoulli still pick the Harley here, possibly pull through? It's Gwyn ban and a Marcel ban. Will influence Rage. Ban the Harley, something they've been banning nonstop since they picked it.
Yep, I think it's game 4 too. Hey, this is where Bernoulli pulls up with the Harley. We've known him to do it, so maybe influence Rage, you know, fall for the bait, and all of a sudden we see the switch. Never.
Nah, fam, we know the trick.
Oh.
We know how this works.
Game 4, a Harley.
You don't get it.
Ban Harley. Coach Tonic is like, hey, game 4, ban the Harley.
I've been waiting for too long.
All right, carry ban from Leon. They've already used the carry, right? Yeah.
Oh.
They first picked it in game 2.
Leon can't pick Fredrin anymore.
Leon? Oh yeah, they can't pick Fredrin.
They can't pick
Never mind.
Fredrin, yeah.
They can't pick Fredrin. It's looking rough. Bosch is still open. Jushin still open for Influence Rage.
Yeah, I didn't know they haven't played Jushin yet.
Yeah, Jushin's still open for Influence Rage.
Oh.
And they're not gonna ban it out either.
Did we just see a Jushin? Where is it at on? Oh yeah, Leon used the last game. Of course they don't ban it out because Leon can't use it. Yeah, they ban out the Freya. They get a Jushin whenever they want. On these first 3 picks, they can save it for 3rd pick as well.
Yeah, I think 3rd pick if you're Influence Rage, or maybe go for the first 2 as well, just so you don't you're not showing a lot of your cards at the same time. But if you're Leon, what would you go for? Aerith?
Aerith is open. Maybe you just first pick it, yeah, and get it out of the way now, since marksmen are at a deficit right now. Because honestly, if you don't pick it, they can still pick the Claude actually. There's still some gold lane picks available for them. So.
Exorcist of the Dragon Spirit here.
Is picking.
Use Zong to deal with the Jushin.
I guess, but still Purify, you know? Purify Beacon, not the best. Like, I would say like Hayabusa would be such a solid choice, but I don't know, Bernoulli doesn't seem to have it in his deep pockets. Influence Rage.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. When I say that game took so long.
No, I mean, if I'm just thinking if they don't want to show the Jushin, right? Herod plus Gatot maybe?
When I said that game took so damn long.
Or Herod plus Hylos?
Bro. I was going this whole time. I was going before that match even started. And that match is it just finished or they were talking for long time.
Layla?
Global ban system just making it really hard for these teams to really draft, especially for Leon. So really hoping that they still have some kind of combination that they can do.
Or maybe I wasn't going for that long, and it just
you know what they
felt
could have
like
done in the previous game? X-Borg jungle.
What
could have been
The
possible.
tanky.
Yeah, honestly, against the super tanky lineup of Influence. Well, that was last game. We're at match point now.
I know.
My guy's still focused on it. He's like, man, you know what they could have got?
No, I'm just saying, like, even now, because like, I'm just thinking, are they gonna save it for the second phase? Okay, Grok gets picked up. Raquel feels like a Grok player too, with a cool frozen stuff, but now they need to lock their jungle, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be a similar situation.
Was that like a 30-minute match, bro?
They don't. Eve is gonna be the choice.
Which is good. I think because the Jushin's already been picked, you need to get something in that can at least stand a chance. Grok and Eve are gonna have great wave clear. The yeah, good wave. Or do you pick jungle now and focus harder on the
Bro, there's no way they lost with a Jushin Sora. Oh, right, they had a Roger. Of course, they probably did lose. Damn.
Solid gold laner. Fred though against Grok and Eve and Yuzong might not be the best.
But because they had a Freya and they had a Roger, I can imagine that the game would have
Could be jungle. You never know.
would have gone.
They could go for Sora still open. They could go for like a Sora gold here with Harith jungle. Down Hayase is the last one standing. All we gotta do is
if they decide to go for the Roger.
He's right now. Astros is taking shots to the face. Bring us to match point.
They wanted the white.
Yeah, I guess they've just been talking for that long.
Be scary.
Why have they been talking for so long? Harith
Blue is
I
gone.
think that, you know,
Yo, good news. How long have I been gone?
no coach and coach really shows up
Leon's
here,
not option.
especially in this series.
Leon still no Botch is banned.
Oh yeah,
Banned by influence.
in that
It's okay.
corner.
Yeah, he's like way over there.
Yeah,
It's not your fault.
that's okay. 4 eyes can't see.
Nigga, how did you
Leon
fall
has
asleep
another
again?
jungle, do they not?
You just woke up.
Like in terms of picks.
No, they're. I thought Bernoulli was the sub.
EXP, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the sub. But at this point, I don't think he's the sub.
Yeah, he's the main guy.
Yeah.
He's him.
He is him.
Bernoulli, baby. Bernoulli on the beat.
Do you think they're gonna have like a roster kind of rearrangement?
I've been chilling in bed.
No, I
Bruh.
honestly think Bernoulli's
Bernoulli's
sticking
in.
around.
Going into
Yeah,
playoff?
Bernoulli's good.
No?
Come on, man.
We'll talk about that in playoffs.
I think
Sorry.
he's locked
We need
it
to
down.
save
It's
something
Friday
to
night.
talk about later. We gotta talk about
I know.
something later. We can't use up all of our talking points now.
You're right. You're right. Yes, global
Alright, so-
ban is making this really hard though. For
Nolan?
Nolan, no. Lancelot.
Maracucho flexing.
Maracucho flexing. But yeah, but does Leon just... Now I think Leon maybe does just pick up the... No, they can't pick Fredrin.
Okay. Obsidia is solid. Counters
No
1, 2, 3
Fredrin,
heroes
no
on there.
This is tough.
Fred?
What do they
No.
jungle with? What do they
No.
jungle with?
Hayabusa.
yo?
Honestly, Hayabusa is so
Yeah,
solid.
you just go... Yeah, if you can. Go
Does
for
that mean
Haya.
time is about
You
to
know
like,
what?
Haya
Go
would be a
Saber.
killer here.
Either time is
Go
about to
Saber.
like
Saber.
real slow for me. It's
anything,
crazy.
right? Any assassins.
Way the hell up.
I feel like even I can play a little bit safer. Come on. Come on.
Suyo, right? Like, it has to be Suyo. There we go, finally. About to say. Like, you get the Suyo. Oh,
Oh, God. I think that's a wrap. I think
Yeah.
that might be the wild card. But honestly, though, still, Leon does have a solid, well-rounded draft. Influence Rage all over the place. A lot of angles to attack from. You throw a chip in to make it even crazier. This is kind of what we've been seeing from these two teams every game. I'm not saying it's impossible for Leon, but Rage Origins has a pretty cool win con here.
I mean, I like the chip. Layla?
I don't know. Well, what possible combination can you have with the chip, right? The things that he can do, being
Could
able
pull up.
to go all over the map. Yeah.
I don't know. You got to pull up with the tahini, you know? Make it spicy at the moment. That's what
I
they're
just
looking
think Being Hard
the
is gonna
pull-up
have
hero.
a hard time. You know, they can choose.
But
to
we're making
bank
pull-up jokes again.
Gold very easily. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leonhardt, stay safe. Stay safe.
Stay safe, Leonhardt. Buckle your seatbelt, Leonhardt, because we're buckling up. Keep your hands and feet inside the tower at all time, because people are looking for ganks. They're looking to pull up. Chip looking to find a target, but Raquel as well looking for the knockups. This is match point for Rage Origins. Leon on the defense trying to tie it up against.
I would like to reiterate. Who said they didn't have a chance?
Rage Origins secure a spot in the top 4 and send Leon down to the unsafe bracket, or can Leon stretch this out?
I realize
again?
if teams
Chronos,
stuck
how you
around,
feeling?
Rage
I'm
and
feeling
Leon
alright.
would
I think
have
Leon
probably
definitely
will be like
pushed up.
rival
They got a
teams,
nice
bro.
solid,
I do realize this, right? If
well-rounded draft.
ML stuck around long enough,
Pop off. If Leonhardt pops off, yeah,
this
then
could be the
Rage Origins
beginning
no chance
of
whatsoever,
new
because
rivalries.
that
We can
has
have
alone
like the
counters
fucking
Replake,
FaZe
Marcuccio,
versus
Dalika, and those, so
Optic
yeah,
type
a lot
shit.
on the table, but then again, the interaction we kind of saw
If
previously in
motherfuckers
the
would
previous
lock
game was
in
Nox
and stay
versus
focused.
Pav. The roles have kind of switched
Worrying
up,
about all the
right?
damn drama instead of the
Eve
bigger
now in the hands
picture.
of Pav and the Jushin in the hands of Nox. How this is going to work. And you can see already Raquel needs to give space, because you can't really fare well against this Jushin. And Chip's going to be annoying. Chip's going to be a monster. But all comes down to how he's going to be able to use the shortcut, the Y walk. Who is he going to get on top of? And if you ask me, it's got to be Leonhardt. You got to be breathing down his neck the entire time.
What we might see a lot too, what we just saw too, after that wave cleared in the mid, we saw the split up. Astro and Nox aren't rotating exactly together, and they're gonna have so much ability of that as this match moves on. Once Chip gets the shortcut, once you can see that, you'll watch the team split up a bit more. And Rage Origin likes to play map. It's such a perfect hero for them. But look at the damage on
Oh,
Astro.
damn, big damage.
Nice knock up as well, but still
That's right, he
not
don't even
enough.
gotta
Nox
recall,
continues
'cause
to just
Astro.
output Chip damage out of range.
Well, Chip damage, Chip flickers, you know. Spicy Chip? Is this a spicy Chip, Trex?
Ooh, it is a spicy chip. Looking like a, what's the spiciest chip out there? The crazy
Carolina Reaper
something. Ooh, the Carolina Reaper one. That's what Astro's looking like right now. Black Dragon does come out from Hayase, but it's a little bit early, way before the Turtle's even ready to get moved on.
Ooh.
Into the bottom side, though, the
Aggressive.
beacon, an aggressive beacon
Oh,
at
big
that,
play,
pulls him
big
in,
cut.
and in comes the
A
Lancelot
lot,
puncturing
a
through,
lot.
able to get the kill onto Bernoulli. A nice RWM,
no.
does catch Astro. Pav
That's
finds one,
3
but it's
down.
a double, a
4
triple over to Dalika.
Dalika at the showing up. And you know what?
Bro, who said Rage Origins didn't have a chance? They lied.
Loads of fans in the chat usually pull it up saying that Dalika was probably the best UX player in the American scene. And showing us why he's got fans, the way that he plays. And you can see on the top side as well, shortcut drop down, Leonhardt forced to flicker out.
And then immediately goes back through the shortcut. Just to, they just pop up real quick, see if they can get the gank, and then play it safe. And this is what you need to see from Astro. Just don't be stingy with it. Use it whenever you want. Keep pressure, keep in their heads, keep in their minds. Oh, Nox right now.
Such a bully. And this is what you want to see with the Jushin of the previous game, right? You want to see the aggression come out. Just not there this time. And Rage Origins kind of like getting the better of Leon in the previous game and now so far. 1.2k goal lead, essentially 1,000. Leonhardt trying to lock somebody down. It needs to get those stacks maxed out. Oh no, Bernoulli finds Astro.
That's a good play for Bernoulli. He's taken a death. You need it on the Suyo. If things continued the way they were, but wait a second, Marcuccio versus Bernoulli, but now Nox shows up. They're looking for the jump. Bernoulli trying to dash back with a puncture. The Phantom execution. Bernoulli is gone. Bruh.
Oh,
Marcuccio.
So now oh wait, shortcut.
Uh-oh. A lot of damage on Leonhardt. Leonhardt's been having a tough time, but Nox is so aggressive. It's Friday night, baby. It's Friday night. And Nox is ready to end things here. They're looking at the playoffs already.
Somebody called it a delivery. They're waiting outside the door. They want to get that package in. They're hungry. Influence, Rage, able to take this so far.
Damn.
2K goal
Synchronized recall? Who goes back first?
It's looking good.
That's
Leon
crazy.
needs to find a way to get the tides back in their favor, but with Bernoulli going down twice on a Suyo, level 6 Maracuja started scale 204. The only 2 kills that Leon got were from Astro, and he still has 5 assists on the board. Nox is the target, but who's gonna reach him?
Ooh, High House in a bad spot. Maracujo and Nox have been a part of it. They have 100% team fight participation right now. When they show up, somebody's going down, whether you like it or not. Maracujo going to start working on this as Astro drops a shortcut and everyone pulls up on a High House. But wait, a nice knock up, a nice response from Raquel there. Paired up with an RWM. Black Dragon comes out, but the Thorn Rose, Maracujo's just too fast, too smooth, too clean. They're going to move back onto this Lord, but Astro is low.
The smooth criminal had to drop it. I don't know. Would Leo be proud? Maybe.
Leo would be
Lily, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys. You probably were playing Mobile Legends actually, but if y'all like watching the esports side of it, that's what we're doing right now. Watching MCT AMER.
He's taking a fight to 3 right now. Dropped his Mon's Force, little tap.
It's been an interesting night. We've seen a lot of weird stuff. We've seen Roger back in the jungle, so it's been a weird night. We've seen Odette get picked up.
By POV.
It's been weird, but I hope you had a good stream,
That's
Lily.
exactly the one you
For the
need to
raid.
find.
Can we get a shout out for Lily?
Well,
Thanos here too. Twice is here. Who else?
Shortcut from Astro.
Shiro.
But who do they need to find? They gotta find Bernoulli.
Everybody's
They do it
here.
every single time, but then his Mon's Force does drop. Raquel, Pav, and Leonhardt forced to back off. Replic, Astro, and the rest of the
It's been a
team
real good
just
night.
creating space once
Got people that
again.
said Rage
It is
Origins didn't even
suffocating
stand a
the way
chance
that Rage
here,
Origins
but
plays.
they are.
Yes, it is. And
We thought Leon was on the rise, but Rage
Right?
Origins
He
is.
did.
I don't
but then
know.
not
They ain't
having
take those
kinda
first
like the
defeats.
damage to go in at that point. Doesn't have
Took
a
it
full
personally.
charge stack.
Took
But
it
at the
personally.
same
They
time,
coming
it's
back.
a single target skill, so they need to go in one after another, which is not
Happy affiliate
looking good,
anniversary. Thank you.
'cause the way
I
Rage
have to plan a celebration
kinda
for
bringing
that
the fight to them in through the
eventually.
shortcut, and everyone's just
I was
gonna
thinking about
let
doing
loose.
something
It's gonna be
tomorrow,
chaos.
but I have
Maracujo
to
flexing
cast
again.
tomorrow. So
Yeah, just with a couple of punches.
then we also have more
testing the water
MCTs
right
tomorrow
now.
as well.
Nothing too major, but still showing
We're gonna
that at
have
any point I
Private
can
and
kill.
Xena
You know what?
on the
Maracujo's gonna
table.
do that TikTok play
Oh,
where you go,
big
never
shortcut.
mind.
And the Tectonic charge is there, but the damage is not
right
there.
now
They're not
because the
there.
shortcut pops up
Oh,
once
that could have been
again.
big. That
Double
could have
kill on
been big.
Maracujo.
Zalman forces out. They're not getting out.
Looking for another one, finds
They're not getting out.
As Raquel runs
Oh, they're gonna
away, but
chase
they're
him down.
going the
Yeah, he's
wrong
gone.
way
He's
right
gone,
now.
bro.
A double kill into the hands of Replic.
Yo.
You could see the Grok even running.
Who
at that
said
point,
Rage
sticking to the
Origins
wall,
didn't
trying to
have
get
a
there as
chance,
fast as
bro?
possible,
Because
taken down immediately. Tier 1
they've
top side
been
drops.
it's been
Tier
constant
1 of the mid lane,
all
no
night.
minions. 5 seconds to the turtle. Bernoulli's next on the chop and block, and they can sniff it.
Ooh. Phantom
What's the
execution.
cooldown on this
There's
shortcut?
Short.
It's probably running fleeting time, honestly.
I feel like he's been.
Good news.
What's his?
Sleeping
Oh,
again. I
what's
got
his
you.
build? What's his build? Or what's his?
Yeah, did he go for like
does it-
fleeting time first item?
Fleeting time and I don't know, maybe a fleeting time and then what's?
Yeah,
his,
that's what I'm saying. He had to go
what's his
fleeting time.
emblems too?
Ten talisman. Oh yeah, emblems too. He's got the focusing mark too. So
Yeah, they're gonna get
a
there.
lot of
They're about
damage
to
gonna be
snowball,
dished
bro.
out
It's
from the
already
opponents,
5.3k.
from his teammates.
Replic.
Oh,
It's
no,
Towers
Maracujo.
drops
oh
walls.
no way he
Maracujo.
picks that up, Maracujo. Oh, we haven't seen a good
I'm
lance.
tired of saying it. I'm getting tired from rolling my tongue so much.
Sure.
It's tough. Maracujo is just on fire back to back to back. He's
704, bro.
Caliente.
Fuego.
Caliente is hot right now. The guy's in the land of Dawn right now, killing it, man.
Oh man, you're. Oh, there's no.
Caliente,
This is why the
Maracujo.
Jushin is so powerful, bro.
No, mames,
No way you
mames,
escape
the
from
way that
4
he's playing,
people.
Absolutely insane. Oh, Leon are probably saying that right now. Influence Rage.
How you doing, man? I'm
Origins
doing good, man. These
is
matches
making
are
it
good.
difficult.
I'm feeling good.
7-0-4 on a Lancelot.
We just got an
in this
awesome
meta,
raid
in
by
this
Lily.
economy,
Like, it's a good night.
with a chip.
Where's the shortcut
drops
going?
Again. Bernoulli able to
Cameraman
escape
can't
this
keep
time,
up with the shortcut.
Only very lucky.
All right, is there a way out of this for Leon?
That just means Astro's
this
elusive.
match.
If like
Love
cameraman came and catch an Astro
Break it down
movement,
for me.
like
I mean, they can. They need to find a split. The problem is Bernoulli needs to find a
It
split.
means
but
he's
they're not
elusive
able to
with
do
that
so
chip.
Just because the chip exists, right? And maybe if Raquel is present,
it's also
when the
like one of the
shortcut
first
drops,
matches. I think this is the second time we've seen Chip in all the tourney.
You get a 4-man knockup, 4-5-3 if the pop the purifies on the other two.
That's why we like the global ban, man. The global ban, you get to see all these heroes come back into the meta.
Get the chain CC with the help of the Furious Dive Petrify, but then again, Bernoulli needs to be the one that finishes.
Oh no, Bernoulli.
Such a
He's thinking about it, bro. He's look at him, look at him.
Which makes it
oh, he's dead. He's so dead. He's gone, bro. Ah, Bernoulli too. Oh no, he gets out. He gets out.
Pushes them all away. Raquel tries to get a tech charge, but it's just to get the team to safety.
Raquel's
He's
dead.
gonna get pulled back in. There's no
has
escape.
the
Another
flicker.
one,
No way,
Maracucho
Maracucho, no.
Punctures through, but look at the damage. Able to Thorn
Get out,
Rose
man.
to safety,
Oh
but
man.
can't connect.
Oh man.
And Maracucho gets away once again with a 12 KDA, 8-0 and 4. This man is invincible.
If he would have picked those kills up, that would have been the highlights for history, bro.
It doesn't even make sense. Where did this
Zaman Force is out.
coming from? What is the cooldown on this thing?
He has fleeting time, bro. Like I said, he's elusive. Cameraman's not keeping up with Astro's chip.
For the love of God.
He does. He has to. There's no possible way. This is what every 10 seconds he's dropping a shortcut. There's no answer. And Maracucho's got the Lord by himself. Look at that. They locked down Replic with a Hunt of Bone, but he pops the Purify. And now all of a sudden, whatever ult skill you had to try and take him down or neutralize the threat is gone. Off the table. They can't go for a split. The Y-Walk is too much from Astro. And at the same time, they can't even stay grouped up together because the moment they are, Dalika Ethos
his
gonna
accent's
pop off
starting to come
himself.
out.
He popped off early game. Triple kill. After that, we haven't seen him since.
If he breaks, how long have we been going? We've been going for 4 hours.
I think it's Friday night, baby. Astro pops another shortcut.
He's gone, bro.
Pull up to the club right now. RWM
oh,
does
big tech
down.
charge, though. Big tech charge.
Finally a response. Replic drops. But Maracucho hasn't even showed up to the party yet.
Oh, no.
Lord coming soon.
He's just messing with them at that point. He didn't even have to do all that. He didn't even have to do that.
He was flexing, man. He was flexing. He
for sure.
To go in, and now the confidence is brimming. Replic's got about 15 seconds. The Lord's marching down slowly.
No tech charge up, though. He might go back in.
Oh, no.
He might go back in.
Just before the Lord could get in.
Well, they can't do nothing to that Lord. They're doing no damage to it. It's only 12-minute Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here he comes.
They don't need a shortcut. They're all there, but he's going to drop it anyways. Why not? Replic does make it through. Drops him on force. Able to jump back. Minions on the top side.
Oh, the waves are crashing. It is difficult. 4 times 4 is 16. Leon got 4 kills, 16 on the other side. That's the simple math of it. But the other...
Not using my government name.
7.8k gold lead. Oh, it's looking...
Oh, no. Yo, L freeze, bro. Come on.
Stay grouped up together. They can't even split the map. They split, they get picked
apart.
No, they
that
stick
is us.
Together. Raquel needs a massive set. He got 1, right? 1 good set. Finding Replic. He needs to find a couple more of these when they drop the shortcut. If Rage Origins get a little overzealous, overcommit, then they can make them pay the price.
Why is Yuzon so stacked right now?
But I don't see them doing that. I mean, yes, Maracucho's been flexing a little bit. Maybe Replic's been flexing a little bit. But with a 7.7k gold lead, you can do that. And as long as they don't bite too much more than they can chew, they're good. But they have been playing it safe. They get first Lord. They know that the
just watching Maracucho on top side, bro. But look where freaking Astro is, bro. Look where Astro is.
So Rage Origins, though, they're not a...
They're splitting this map.
You know, they're known to slow
like
play.
The seeds.
And right now they're showing us that they can really
whoever steps up is gonna die.
They're still taking their time, and look at Maracucho just sending
they're
Bernoulli back to base.
2-2.
Muy caliente. Muy bien. Very good.
Muy caliente. Come on. There you go. There you go. Bring out that Floridian in you right now. You know, sending that message across to the other streams as well if they're able to get on time. But
I'm hanging with the boys right now.
Yeah,
both sides pushing, both sides crashing in. Do they really be aggressive with the chip like this? Do we go for a backdoor chip play?
It's perfect. He just got to play the 4-1 split.
Oh no. No, bro. Look, straight to the back.
You guys, wait a second. Waiting for the shortcut.
No shortcut.
Astro for the... Oh, there it is. Finally, everyone pulls out.
Now they're
They
cut
drop
off.
down.
Big check.
Nice.
What?
Nice tank charge. RWM as well.
What?
Replik still has him on force. Black
All right,
Dragon.
they forced it back off.
Not going to engage. Maracuja
They forced
goes
it back off.
to the Lord. Leon using ults, but not connecting them to
They
make
used
it count.
everything, bruh, and now they can't contest.
What was needed,
And no,
right?
they
That
didn't even
tech
take
shot came in,
anyone
the other one
down.
was like almost perfect, near perfect.
And now they're all about to
Knox
die,
once
bro.
again
They don't
with
got.
the
Oh man, they're
hyper-aggressive
dead, bro.
Beacon and Pop
They're
goes
dead.
down. Raquel in a bad
Oh no,
spot.
Kalika in trouble.
Maracujo with
Kalika,
Phantom
get
Execution,
out.
the dash to
Kalika.
Thorn Rose, and he finds
Oh, they got it
Raquel.
off him.
He's under the tower right now, under the base, and a Lord is still coming with Pav and Raquel off the map.
Astro in trouble.
Mortality
Astro
does
in
pop
trouble.
as Replik tries to help out Astro.
Oh no way, he gets his
Mon's
shortcut in.
force. The shortcut once
They
again.
don't go through. They don't go
Hayase's
through.
here, but the rest of the team's gonna
Oh
leave him
man, if they
there.
would have went through, that would have
Maracujo's
probably.
waiting for
If they would have
Lord
went through,
Ron,
that
not
would have probably
coming
been
through
it. It would have been a
that shortcut
4.
The Dragon's
It would have
not
probably been
someone that
4v2.
wants to attack. The Dragon's retreating. The Lord is marched at the bot side. Astro going down is not a good sign for Rage Origins. This is only going to extend the game a little further, but he does have the Y walk. They need to find pressure on other lanes to try and get the
Yeah, they're shredding
inhibitors
his
at
Lord.
least, or at least another pick off with the help of Nox.
All right, Lord's gonna get the crash
That's
here.
yeah, that's going.
Inhibitor
That's
should
going.
drop, but the waves are a little out of sync. Rage Origins looking for an angle. No Astro, but they still have the damage on their side. They don't.
That's
quite
right.
have
Bottom
the
and top
range,
gonna
though.
crash.
It's a bit harder for Replik on a Harith to get free shots on an inhibitor. It's one of the problems that Rage Origins is having, kind of trying to break through this base.
They did crack bottom though, so that's more than enough. And Lord is on top side, so they already got the advantage.
Now playtime's kind of over. Yes, it's a 10k goal lead, but now you need to start locking in because the Leon is starting to catch up. If they get past what 40, 50k gold, then you know it's gonna get difficult. They're already at 43. After a while, it's gonna
Might be last
be
game of the night
where items don't matter anymore. Warrack's in the hands of Bernoulli, so he's looking to sustain. No Sky Piercer on their side, so they gave up on that possibility. BOD's gonna come in soon. Maracujo's been full build the entire
Oh, he's
time.
straight to the back. He's straight in the back. They're going. They're going. You're cooked. Your whole team is cooked. That was your saving grace, bro. That was their saving grace. That's it. That's GG.
Looking for another. Down goes Pav.
As soon as freaking Lionheart went down, it was over.
Members, and it's Bernoulli and Hayase up against 5. The recalls are out.
Maracujo, please. Maracujo. Oh, that's it. GG, bro. Who said Rage didn't have a chance?
In playoffs with a 3-1.
Muy caliente. That's what it is. They couldn't handle it on the other side. Leon
That's
must
it.
be kicking themselves.
That's it,
with
bro.
what happened to the draft, and Maracujo again showed
Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Legion.
This Lancelot
Bro.
Trouble.
Coming in hot.
Maracujo might be one of the best junglers coming up, bro.
That's the word of the day. Muy caliente.
That's
amazing.
2 words.
And that's it. The last match of the day, and we have all the seedings filled, right? So, I don't know how Leon is gonna go into the playoffs, but that was very defeating, and but
I mean, it's the same Surge from Leon, right? We've seen them play very well. We've seen them play not too well. I think if they can get it together, they have a chance in playoffs for sure. But Influence Rage is the topic of the night right now. 3-1, and they continue to just show up for us.
They beat Vendetta yesterday. Again, though, it was a weaker Vendetta, so it wasn't Vendetta.
Not just.
I want to say that was like 75% Vendetta.
Though. They did the same thing yesterday. They had the ball against Vendetta. Yes, Tarzan wasn't playing, so maybe that's a kind of like a talking point. But even Akiro played well, and Influence Rage just did not let up.
Oh no, and Kiro was not.
The draft has been so good.
Kiro was not
every
quite.
Single
He's
game.
not
I don't
there
think
yet.
there's been a draft where
it's coming up,
seen Influence Rage like
need more
not
time.
So great, right?
Because Akiro didn't play today, and Vendetta was on fire.
I mean, the stats speak for themselves. We saw a
I think they 3-1.
happen in the land of Dawn at the moment.
Or was it a sweep? It was either a 3-1 or a sweep. About to find out.
we're tired of saying his name at this point. If he comes in for an interview, like, we gotta let him know, like, you gotta cool off, baby. Like, we've been saying your name a little too much. Like, calm down. Whatever you.
Did he go deathless that If he went
like,
deathless, then that's he's MVP for sure.
Soda, like, you know, drink some water, take a shower, get some cold water underneath those heads, because you're on fire at the moment. And Influence Rage as a team have been together.
Bro, this kill right here, that one
they
right
took
there.
a little bit of time to find their footing, but once they did, oh, it's difficult to stop them. And we were kind of.
And if he would have got those,
slow-paced game come out from them,
he
but
hesitated because of that,
with
because
the
of
fast
Lionheart's
pace
damage.
they're okay and happy with.
I don't even blame him though. That was a lot of damage coming out of Lionheart. Lionheart's not bad. I feel like a lot of Leon relies on Lionheart because
all the other teams have been.
Bernoulli does okay, but not all the time. But Lionheart is always
shining through.
I'm not surprised.
Maracucho. We don't want to say
N07, bro.
Maracucho, you're saying it wrong.
Maracucho.
I cannot roll it. Okay, you guys have to say his name. No, I'm gonna butcher that. No, not even gonna try. But
he's all right.
Let's go.
You're gonna have to introduce him here if we have an interview with him or something, and then.
I think we are. I think he was on it last time. Right?
Oh jeez. Okay.
What was that
Somebody
sound?
quickly
I
give
don't
me a
remember.
crash course on how to roll the R's. I think that one's not happening.
Breaking down.
Oh jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have homework tonight, right? Go home and learn how to roll my R's, cause
it's been a short night though. We're ending. It's not even 12 o'clock.
During the playoffs as well, right? The way that he's performing with amazing.
Maybe hydrate.
I like it.
It's not even 12 o'clock and we're about to be done.
Slowly earning a place in all of our minds and hearts. I mean, he can definitely be a competitor. With the vacuum.
My phone's
that is
broke,
open
bro.
right now
Can't
for
play
top
Torrent.
Junglers and MCT North. Maracucho is looking for a slot in the top. And it's exciting. We're seeing things like the Lance come out. We're seeing things like the CO. There's not a pick he can't play right now, whether it's a pocket pick or a meta pick. The guy is showing up, and I can't. I mean,
play on PC?
I'm
Hell
excited
no.
to see how they come into.
Playing Torrent on PC feels weird.
We saw them play, and we saw
I don't know.
the
Maybe playing on BlueStacks wouldn't be so weird, but
I'm excited for Influence Rage in the playoffs. Delika, Maracucho. I mean, all of them. Nox, right there. Every single
they get another phone. I didn't. I'm gonna find it, man. Eventually.
Don't chill, Nox.
I'll find it, man. Eventually. We play Dark Cloud. You can do that.
They don't have the star players. They don't have like individual great crazy performances. Yes, they do every now and then, like Maracucho today, but a well-rounded performance. Yes, you can talk about Maracucho as much as you want, but if Nox wasn't as aggressive as he was with that first fight that they picked, and if Delika Eto wasn't as aggressive as he could be, he was the one to kind of set the pace for the game, right? Getting a triple kill. Nox was the one who initiated the fight. Yes, that happened. They took Storm, and then you free up the space for Maracucho to come in. All of a sudden, he's shining. But when Maracucho is not,
this is why I struggle to play ML though. Because it's like I watch.
You don't have eyes on Astro.
MCT. I watch something like this. I understand the game. I understand the plays. I understand what's happening. Then when I play the regular matches, and then people don't get it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The
That's
most
why I get
well-rounded
triggered.
team in MCT North at the moment, you can say.
I get triggered.
Everyone shows up, so it makes sense.
I mean, yeah. I mean, in like simple, just well.
When was the last time you played Toram?
Not a crazy.
When was the last time you played EverQuest?
There just needs to be a little tweaking, I still think. If I said that, I would have to put them as like the best team. And I don't know if they're quite there, but just as a team that, yeah.
They need to level up. They need to level up for sure.
But they already have all of their bases covered for sure.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is not really any weak points in that team. It's more balanced.
I would say they're one of the few teams that, has complete balance and knows all of the basics. Like from macro to micro standpoint, they just need to, now it's just a point of you perfect what you have now, and then, you may not have any weak points.
What's Roblox?
I think that team just needs more exposure in terms of competition, right? That's what they're lacking, I would say. Imagine if Influence Rage Origins takes the whole thing, goes to the MSC, the exposure that they get to go against some of the giants, some like the Liquids, you know, the Honors all of a sudden, and then now they come back with that kind of experience, while some of the NA giants are already planning on leaving. This could be the next big thing, but to get to that point, they need to get that stand. So yeah.
And
Yo, he's
the
trying not to
man
laugh.
of the hour. We've been talking about
not
him
to
so
laugh,
much.
bro.
I do not want to butcher the name. Please, Trex, help me out and bring this amazing guy to the interview that we're having.
I don't think he's Maracucho though.
No?
Yeah, this is Astro. We're gonna be joining.
Astro?
That's crazy.
Ooh.
We got
He's
a quick
Arvoinen.
interview. He's who?
Is
He's
Astro?
Arvoinen.
All right, someone else. They didn't give us the name.
All right. So we are having an interview from Maracucho. Yes?
It's not Maracucho.
No?
Just Arvoinen.
No. Okay, well.
No. That was confused, I think. I'm the manager of the team.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, see, that makes more sense. They could have
Okay.
they could have typed something up, bro. You got everybody
Yourself,
confused.
to everybody, and we have a lot of questions. You guys are doing really, really good.
Oh, yeah, of course. So, my name is Arvoinen. I'm the manager of Influence Rage Origins. So basically, I help them with everything, like planification, like trainings, and like everything. Bring the coach. We have new coach this last week, so we are preparing a lot to improve every day.
They didn't even ask a question. They didn't even ask a question.
New coach this week. Is that how Influence Rage has done so amazing this week? Because we noticed that they weren't the team that every other team was talking about, and then this week they showed up with amazing gameplay, and they've just been doing.
He's doing a good job. Layla's locked in, guys. She's locked in now.
Yeah, so
He's in host mode.
We don't start.
That's actually really well done.
So we want to start. So after that, we just made new plan and bring the new coach. And the last 2 weeks, we use training to improve and planning more about everything. So we are here to do a good job, and we hope to win the AMER North for sure.
Okay, so a change in the coach, a change in the way that the system has been going. The players are feeling much better. That's what's happened right now.
Of course, yeah, totally.
Well, congratulations on the victory. Insane performance, we'd say, like compared to week 1. If you compare Influence Rage Origins from week 1 and right now, there's levels to the way that they're playing. Players are confident. You know, I was gonna ask what's the reason, but you mentioned it already. The coaches, you got a
I don't think Trex had any questions. I think he was hoping for a player.
But now that you said you're aiming for MCT North, like you want the MCT AMER North, who do you think is gonna be a tough?
Thank you for wishing me a happy affiliate anniversary. Well, we're gonna have some kind of celebration at some point. We got to get all this ML stuff out the way first.
An interview with Shark, and he mentioned that he has difficulty facing you guys in the scrims, Influence Rage Origin. So, anything to say on that?
So that is one problem in every team, you know. So the problem is players in tournament make nervous. Some of our players, they are rookies like Maracucho, but we are working close with every one of our players to get more confident about their plans, about nervous, about everything, you know. Because I'm from Brazil right now. I'm at the gaming house, so I'm working really close with everyone. They are in Colombia, but we are hope to win this tournament. That is why we are working so hard.
Well, there's definitely a lot of hype around Influence Rage right now. From other players in the tournament, from fans, from us casters, a lot of us feel like you guys could be contenders here. How do you feel about the team? Do you feel like Grand Finals is very possible goal. Where do you like slot yourself? Are you top 1? Are you top 2? Like, you know, how do you guys see yourselves as a team right now?
I'm gonna be honest. Actually, we feel like top 2. We need to improve more, and probably in like 2 weeks we are ready to defeat A7 North for sure.
I like it. I like it. Right on.
I like the confidence, and it definitely starting to show this week, and continue. Hopefully, it continues into the playoff where we can see.
Yeah, Maracucho, confident Maracucho is
one message. If you could send the message
dangerous
to Maracucho from the English desk from last time he came as for an interview. We've got a name for him. He's muy caliente. You got to let him know about it. Super hot the way that he was playing. On fire. Fuego. Right, Trex?
So,
say
yes.
My notas is vamos a ganar el torneo. We're gonna win the tournament. You just need confidence. We are really close with our fans too, so we have a lot of people pushing off to higher level to get more confident every day.
Yeah, shout out to your fans that they're being
no
very
problemo.
supportive. Amazing. Congratulations once again, and I will see you guys hopefully.
Yeah, they can really be a contender, bro. Like I said, Maracucho that is confident is an issue. Like that Lance was yeah, I don't think they've gone against A7 yet. And that's the thing. If A7 says they struggle with them in scrims, we need to see Influence Rage against A7. They need to be, they need to be confident because they are dangerous.
Kind of like, you know, no false confidence. They're saying like, hey, we're here. We're here to take the whole thing. We can do it. The players were nervous before. They're back on the.
But this also happened. Like, best player came in, was a really strong jungler, and then other teams scouted that, picked them up, and now he's like one of the best in North America. Same thing could happen with Maracucho. But it's not just Maracucho either. Like.
And like you said, you know, they've gotten better and better, and in another 2 weeks they'll be better and better. So definitely a team I think everyone has to keep their eyes on coming into this.
They beat Vendetta. They beat Vendetta, but it was I mean, see, here's the thing. They beat Vendetta.
It's hard to like pinpoint
beat them
right now because we kind of know all the teams now, but they are
yesterday.
Like upset team. They're an upset team for sure.
No.
They're a team that can.
Coming into this, Vendetta beat them, right?
Yeah.
Well,
and then
they might be in the top 2 going against Alpha 7.
So yesterday.
You know, that might very possibly happen.
Yeah.
And,
today.
Definitely, you know,
I honestly cannot fucking remember now. When you watch so many matches, you forget what matches happened when.
You know, so much.
We had 2 or 3 series tonight.
You know, they trust their manager, they trust their coach, that they're in good hands. So, and it shows.
Was playing the wrong position.
Stamina Vendetta. Lion Rage Origins. Okay, all right.
Maybe, you know, they were just not showing their full potential, saving it for playoffs maybe, but
yesterday Rage Origins beat Vendetta.
It looks like they're in full momentum to
but coming into the tourney
the playoffs and going into the playoffs, okay,
Vendetta
lots of
beat
information
Rage
coming
Origins.
your way, so make sure you follow
So
our social media.
It's weird because even though Rage Origins beat Vendetta yesterday, it was a weaker version of Vendetta as they had two substitutes. Ashley was one of the substitutes and Akiro was one of the substitutes. And they beat them. Yeah, I believe it's 2-1. So Vendetta lost Rage.
Discord right now.
But that was a weaker version of Vendetta. But if they were at 100%, they would have probably lost
Don't miss out any of the highlights and all the big moments that happen, like today.
I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused too.
Right, we're moving. It's Friday night.
You know what?
Here, guys. What are we gonna do to play?
Vendetta beat Rage Origins.
What are we gonna do to play off?
Because it's the Swiss stage. They've seen each other twice.
Till playoffs.
Vendetta beat Rage
Are we
Origins.
gonna get like a
But yesterday,
bracket somewhere?
Rage Origins beat Vendetta,
Definitely.
but it was a weaker
be nice.
Vendetta as they had 2 subs playing.
Right.
But first, we have to talk about our sponsors.
So what I'm saying
The
is
sponsors are Runestone, GG, Kronos. Tell
they
us about 'em.
might be stronger
Hey,
than Vendetta,
Runestone,
but
they
we
light it
can't
up. They light
fully
up
say
esports, so if you want
because
to make sure you get all the data that's possible.
it
to
wasn't
make
the whole
this
team.
and
But
to
they've
make
only
this
been
live,
improving
to
since
make the
that
broadcast
loss.
an interactive
Like they've
experience. Make
beaten
sure you
team
get
after
to
team, and then a
runestone.gg.
bunch
I
of
know you're kinda
players,
catching me off guard there, sir, but hey, I got it. Runestone gonna help
bunch
us
of
out as much as
players
possible. You gotta
keep saying that
fight
Rage
smarter,
Origins
not
is an
harder.
issue in
So,
scrims and
yes,
stuff.
the official sponsor
So,
for MCT America's 2026. So hey, you want to go check it out?
and then the way we seen them playing today, like
I'm always scared
again,
to do that sponsorship,
confident
that's why I always steal it
Maracucho
and pass
is
it to somebody.
dangerous. They were dominant
You guys haven't
today.
had me do that sponsorship. No, you won't.
Grand finals, all of a sudden, like, hey, Trex, what about
Tell us
Runestone? And
about
you're like,
Runestone. Oh, what? What's Runestone?
yeah, I met a couple of those peoples in my DMs. Yeah, they're great, you know.
Cool people.
Yeah.
Real cool people.
Bro, I can't.
We have the stats.
Well,
It's gonna be a
That doesn't
great
help.
playoffs. It starts where it's next week, right? But before that, we still have South. That's gonna be playing games tomorrow and the next day. Have
They
you
had
guys
to
been able
lock
tune
back
on
in.
those?
Tuned in last week, but not the rest.
Octa lost.
so-
I know they were like undefeated and they lost at some point.
yes, they did.
I heard about that. A few other things. Who's the big dog over there right now? Is it Alpha 7?
No, Entity
No.
7.
Entity
Seven.
7. Entity 7 is the
Entity
big
7 is
dogs going to
crazy,
Another
South.
man.
7.
And I'll tell you what, Entity 7, the reason is they've got they've shuffled around the roster, right? But the mid trio, not mid trio, the goal laner. I wouldn't even say goal laner.
Ashley, yeah, she
goal-
needs to
mid
stay and play
jungle
versus
has
females
been
only.
together for
Brother,
such
no.
a long
No.
time.
Ashley
She's
actually plays
100%
good.
boom. These guys
She
are a trio
was
that have been
off
together
yesterday,
since
but she does
years,
still play better than a
and
lot
they've
of the
been playing,
Roams that's in
and
NA.
they are last season's champions.
And
They're the
and the
last season
MWI,
representatives
she's going to
for,
dominate as a Roam.
Black Sentence Esports in
I don't know
Division
about the
7.
team
So,
entirely,
yes, they didn't have a
but as a
great
Roam, she's going to
performance,
dominate.
but
But
in the global
and
bands
here,
in Latam, they've
and
on the
Amir,
outside right now
she's
for
just as
America,
much as a contender.
they are super solid. And
But we all
usually when
admit
you
and
go
agree that she
into
was
all
off
second
yesterday
fight about this
because
club
I know
last
today
week,
she did really
like,
good.
every single season,
They played
nobody
again
really
today
sees them
against
as
Stamina,
contenders
and
anymore.
they
Nobody
were
really sees them as the big dog. Nobody really sees them.
they
like,
were
you know,
crazy.
like, hey, they're
Yo,
tough to beat.
he was
but
doing
when
good.
you're playing against them, they pull up.
The whole
and
team was doing good today.
There should be respect on their
And
name
what
at
did
this
we
moment.
think is
Shin
Tarzan
and
was
Iron
back,
Bush
and they put
especially.
Kiro back
Iron
on the
Bush
bench.
is nasty on a Yisun Shin. So Entity 7, and they're
Because
the team
they
that's
probably
come
let
back from
see my
very
thing is they probably let both
after
subs
swapping
play
their roster.
yesterday.
Entity 7 is a solid choice. Apart
So
from
that
I
you know
think,
you
of
get
course,
your
Alpha
sub
7 are
time.
still up
Like this is
there.
like the
Alpha
idea I
7
had if I was
playoff
if I was
seeding
actually
rather
like
than a regular
had
Swiss stage team. They've
ownership
never
of the
really
team.
got first
I would
place
let
in
my
Swiss
main
stages.
roster
They
play
always end up being like
to
fourth,
secure high
sometimes fifth,
position,
sometimes sixth,
but
and
once that high
usually
position
still
is secured,
get the whole
we
thing done,
let
because in
the
playoffs they
substitutes
find
play so
themselves
that they
in
can
Opta
build
game
time,
against
they
the
can
got
have
lost
experience in the
against 77, but
tourneys, they
apart
can
from that,
build
hey, they
themselves
look
as
solid.
players.
Black
But
Sentinels
you know
last
they end up
season's
losing,
champions
so
on the
unfortunately
bottom,
they was like, all
so it
right,
doesn't really
we'll
look too
try.
good for
We
them.
pretty much already
Still,
secured
you
it,
know,
so
it's the
now we
South,
just
anything is
try
possible,
using
anything
somebody
can
else.
happen.
So they replaced Akiro, put Tarzan in, and Ashley
We're gonna
did
go into
way better today. The rest of the team did way better today because of
tomorrow's
Tarzan.
schedule. Okay,
Pretty
yes,
sure.
tomorrow we still have the last stage for the Swiss format for our South group. So tomorrow you have
Best of
match
5,
one,
best of 3, best of 5.
between
Octa and DreamHax.
That's a nice lineup. That's a nice match, to be honest. If you
match
ask
2.
me.
Alpha
that's
versus 9.
Alpha 7 versus 9Z Globe
9Z?
Ones. So that's a good team as well. That's a good match, I would say. But the ones that
Eliana,
have my
thank you for
eyes on
wishing me a
is
happy
Infinity Wars.
anniversary.
Okay, I think they made an announcement. It's not Influence Rage anymore. It's gonna be called Titan Esports Club.
Yeah, Tech.
You seen
They took
RRQ
over,
Shira? Yes, I've
the
seen
lineup,
RRQ
of
Shira.
course, but
That's why I said I don't know how they're gonna do because it's gonna be between unless there's gonna be some new hidden gems
they've got
popping
solid
up.
lineups across the board.
It's going to
DreamHax
be
has been a
RRQ
really
Shira
powerhouse
versus
organization for a very
Gen
long
G.
time. and
Yeah,
the
it's
King
Genji.
jump style,
Or,
Jay,
I believe
as well
that's
as
what she
Blink
said.
coming into the picture.
That's Ashley's team,
It's gonna
Genji.
change the way that they're looking at this game. Octa, solid lineup once again. Thanatos, Sagan, as well as Lucci. That's one to watch out for. Alpha 7 versus 9Z. I'm expecting that to be a quick game. The first one to get a little bit of momentum, and it will.
I don't
get
know.
the
Best
favor, but,
series could be
Golden's
Octa
bound to
versus
look out for
DreamHack, but
Gusto versus Upatizi. That's one matchup to look out for in that lineup. And the third BO, or the last matchup,
go either way.
Infinity versus
Alright,
Influence Rage, or rather Tech right now, Titan Esports Club. That I think I would slightly favor Tech, right? They've got,
You know what I hope?
got Hotun, Fury, Stefe, my boys. They got it.
For our amazing English counterpart desk, I just hope that, it goes all 13 games. I just think...
Bro, that's why.
And all
Private,
13
Zeta, and Rico
private.
listening to this.
Private
They're gonna-
Xena, Rico, you guys deserve the best games to cast, and I hope those games are bangers.
13 games. Nah, bro, I'm gonna quit.
That's what I'm talking about.
25 minutes for a game.
Listening to this and like,
It's the passive aggressiveness for me. They're being hella passive aggressive, and it's funny. This caster language for fighting work.
We'll be in the chat to help you, to be with you guys as well. So yeah,
No.
so they have a early night, most likely.
I think that's it for us.
Is that
guys.
it?
That
That's
it?
a wrap.
All
That's
right.
it.
And with that, that's it. The Swiss stage comes to a close here at MCT AMER North. The standings are locked and the seeding is set. So now the road to playoffs begin for our North group. Next week, everything changes. From here on out, it's do or die. One loss and the teams they're gonna go home, right? So big appreciation to Kronos and Trex for guiding us through all of the actions today. And of course, to everyone watching, wherever you're tuning in from, thank you for being part of the show. And make sure you're following us across all of our social media platforms so you don't miss a single moment. We'll see you in the playoffs.
Bye-bye.
I was just listening, and she's improving extremely fast, bro. She's getting more confident. That's what it is. I think we're gonna be seeing more Layla in the future, guys. At this point. But we're done. We're good. That's the end of the series. We're gonna watch tomorrow's as well. That's why tomorrow's so long, because we're deciding 2 different seeds, and then we're gonna decide tomorrow's seeds the day after tomorrow. But yeah, we're done. So yeah, we'll be watching at 4 p.m. I believe they start, and yeah, I hope you guys want to watch some of that. You get to see Xena in private on the desk, as well as some awesome matches. For now, though, I'm trying to figure that out. Do I want to? What do I want to do? I think I might be done streaming at least. Yeah, let's at least go ahead and end